True. Yep. Wow. I I just gambled 10K because I saw it after I washed my ad and I was like, oh, it's not gone yet. Let me just get, so I got two. Where is it? Yeah, so I got two and like 15 gambles or something. It's cool. Only 220K. How are you meant to donate to my guild every single day to hit your cap to get your personal progression with only 220K valor? Funny. Funny. Yeah, so like donating will actually give you XP, so you're probably gonna do that anyway. So fire emoji. Someone really said, I'll trade you this for 15K to your guild. Like I'm a brokey, bro. Like I need that. It will, yeah. They'll be, so doing just the quests and donating to your guild will give you like personal prog. So like people are gonna have to do that anyway. And I'm gonna there's probably gonna be so much valor in our guild that I'm never gonna be able to spend it. It's not gonna exist to spend it unless there's like group things I can buy, like a bunch of potions or something. Imagine I could like buy 100K valor worth of potions, and it would just be this massive potion that you could just extract little potions from. Like type shit for. Like I don't think that will exist though. I think it's actually just gonna be cooked, bro. GG on the valor, bro. Like I'm not gonna be able to spend it. I spent like 10K for the new cat. I also did. See, I'm down. I lost a bit. I got two though, so that's cool. I beat the gauntlet 4 times. Where's your succession? That's not a word. What is, but is it? What are you talking about? Why are you tweeping out right now? You good? I got the cat skin first try. Oh yeah, you're just bullying the guy who spent 90K valor just now. Did you die to cap? No, I have. You can see my valor. See, I'm also not going to cap on this character for a little bit. I'm gonna be real. Cap is really dangerous. It has a one shot if there's a lot of people in the room. It literally has the Krampus mechanic. Until I master the boss, I can't go in. Like I'm just gonna die. So I got Chrisline fan. I still have an extra. This is my cap character for real. You remember me? Yeah, bro, for sure. I know. I remember exactly who you are. I Neep the cat. No, you are. In fact, to prove that I know exactly who you are, I will proceed to ban anybody who disagrees, because I am so confident that nobody will disagree. The LARP. I don't even use an Abyssal Helm or anything. I just run the Avarice as my main hand because it has a bunch of mana and it has the dex, and I don't want to take it off. Oh wait, I remember you. Like I actually remember kind of. Like I remember someone saying that. There's two people who were like, I'm leaving for a while. Will you remember me? One had to go into cancer treatment and he won. So that was just like so funny. Because he like left, he came back, he's like, I won, guys. It's like he left during Christmas. I'm like, that's so fire. I didn't think he'd bother like showing up again. I feel like he would just like go on with his life, but he did not. He came back to remember the Pixel Quest community. And then there's you. So I kind of remember. Less so than that guy. That guy was more historical. That was like a big like wow. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just lagged out. Dang, that's crazy. You just lagged out. I'm gonna use this opportunity to organize. 4 minutes and my vault is what happens when a bomb goes off. Oh, I don't even want to look at it. Oh my god. I think it's hopeless. I think I'm actually the vault situation is actually hopeless. There's an op in here. Like oh my god. It's it's genuinely lost. I'm gonna be real. The easiest corrupted dungeon. You don't gotta worry about that. If you're worried about the easiest one, you might pick. It's a crate though. It's definitely crate. The run to crate is harder than the boss. What do I even do, bro? Do I just like? Hold up. Might be the first step. Okay, cool. Okay, and then why is there? What are we doing, bro? So many. Don't even worry about the vault situation, bro. Don't even read the scrolls. I need to like figure out what I'm gonna do in this situation. Uh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, this section needs to be deleted. I figured it out. There should not be stuff here. 3 minutes. Well, I can't do this in 3 minutes, but I can make a dent. I'm just gonna throw out the pages here. I'm gonna be real. The one phase, if there's a lot of people in the room and you're far from the boss, it does a spike like it's Krampus. And when there's 30 people in the same place, it just nukes. And that happens. You'd be like, oh, that's not gonna happen. That happens. I don't know what phase it is. I don't, like, it's hard to keep track. The deer kind of just runs up and gatekeeps, so it's kind of terrible. Yeah. Okay. I need space here, but I don't have it. 2 minutes until Gauntlet. Oh, this guy's full of stuff. Yeah, I'll figure this out eventually, surely. Yes, I do have a lot of Valorant items. Honestly, I could start to get rid of it. I could start to just turn items into Valor. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Check the date. What am I meant to check? Oh my god. Is this the first time since the meme became relevant? Oh god. That's terrible. That's so bad. It's 6-7. Bro, I think we're gonna be cooked in 2067. Like, it's actually gonna be a year of the grandfathers being like, and everyone's gonna be like, why is this 50-year-old man giggling about 2067? Yo, I need this. House cap. Well, they hyped it up as the hardest thing ever, but it's just not. It's really dangerous though. Like a lot of the balancing of difficulty in that dungeon is very obviously the fact that things do a lot of damage. That's literally it. There's one phase that's very mechanically interesting. Other than that, it's like haha big damage. So that's cool. One of the phases, I'm pretty sure nobody actually thought of what you're meant to do during it. Like I will fight somebody in the QA who said that like there's an intended method for this phase. I don't think there is. I think you're actually just meant to sit on the side. Like I don't. Wow. Oh, I got a floral mantle. Yeah, I got every drop. That's why the things above my head were so good. I got triple drop. I already have that index, but a lot of people struggled for it. I guess I'm just unlucky. Someone tell this guy verbatim, tell him the reason you don't have corrupted gear is because you're bad, not unlucky. In the time you kill one boss, we kill 5. Idiot. Like, it's like, bro, like, people genuinely kill one boss a day and be like, why don't I have any loot? From the moo cows? I don't know. Like, the mushroom bombs might actually not drop anything. Meta or mid. The bow has -10 defense, which kind of kills it on immediately. It does a lot of damage, kind of, but like, I'd rather use Armageddon. The armor is funny. The fan isn't really special. It's not just game changing, so they couldn't make it game changing. The ring is busted, of course, because they like accessories are always good. And then there's what's the other one? The avalanche is just a slightly better boulder, but it doesn't armor break. It's literally the same as a boulder, but it does 100 more damage. Oh my god. Yeah, like -10 defense and speed, which kind of just, I don't know if they forgot that the whole theme of ice is high defense, slow speed, you know, in every single game ever. It's meant to be the ice people are more, it's like if you're fire, you're faster and squishier. If you're ice, you're tankier and slower. That's like the whole thing. That's the theme that every game has done since the beginning of time, actually. And here we are. Also, next thing's Ahi, corrupted Ahi. That's kind of been leaked. Though, I don't know if y'all remember, you know, I did an Ahi calendar at some point, and I saved all the souls, and I told everyone to save all the souls just in case. So I don't know if y'all actually did that, but if you did, you know, good work. If you listened to me or not, because I have like 100 souls now for Ahi. I'm ready. I have a tab with 8 legendaries and 80 souls. I hate being slow. Okay, well, yeah, the bow's just not worth it. Honestly, here's how it should be. The bow has 10 defense or 5 defense and the -10 speed, whatever. And then the Armageddon, because the hand cannon has speed and vitality, the Armageddon gets some speed and some vitality. And then the conversation is they're about the same damage, but one makes you a lot faster and one makes you a lot tankier. Which one do you want? Instead of it just being like, this has -10 defense, Lamau. Yeah. Which is essentially just a wash immediately. It feels like a Robe Horned of Demon. Where Robe of Horned Demon, where they -8 defense. That's how it used to have -8 defense. Now it has 8 defense. Like, that was the balancing. It was so bad. It's like, why does this have -8 defense? No, like, what are we doing? So yeah, I assume it'll be changed. Oh, cool. I'm gonna pick that up for the love of the game, even though it's, you know, dead content. Well, I already green logged that anyway. Bro, this has no new rewards. Look at this. Cringe. What for the P flag? I don't know. I'm not gonna pick that up. I don't pick it up when it's from cats. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Why do you even want a P flag? It's worse than Fallen Banner or whatever. Some sugar rushes, probably. Fire emoji. I'll take a fried scorpion for real. You know, the huge. Yeah, I did 4. It wasn't too late. It was like 9:30. It was delayed, of course. I did 4 caps. I got, I think 4. No, 3. 3 clears, 4 attempts. So I Nexus the first. We don't talk about it. I watched back the footage. It was stupid. I just pressed R. I got a bow. I got the bow. So 3rd kill bow, and then I closed the game. So we ended on a good note. Literally spooned. I'm not well, like me. I got violated in Croons. I didn't get my first drop until KC on Lucky Achievement 84. So who knows how many I did that I didn't get 5%. Probably nearly 100. So I went like 100 dry on Croons. So I'm allowed to get luckier on these. In fact, if you split the averages, my first drop from Seabog was on calendar. So probably around functionally 50-60 kills, and then 2 and 3 on the next 2 corrupted dungeons. So really it's like out of 4 dungeons I did a total of 170, you know. So it's like I got a drop every pity. So basically this makes sense. Punk. 3 clears and fan and bow. I see. That's kind of unlucky. What you really want is the ring. The ring. The ring is no cooldown swapping with an avarice. So it's just free. It's actually just a free swap. It is a bracelet. This item is trash. Okay, 0 cooldown swap to gingerbread bracelet. Use your ability, swap back, and then you get the mana. New tech. Bro, do these not drop anything? What's going on? Give me my Infernal Judgment. Ow. Also, because it's so annoying to craft, when I go to the overworld, I want to do a full, like, crafting trip. But I need someone to hold the ice thing, and I need we gotta, like, get the little flame or whatever. I don't even know where it is. I'm gonna be real. I forgot I have to make a video on this. That's why I have the infrastructure to make a video on this, for real. The how to spawn it fire emoji video. I know the flame spawns him. I know. I kind of gathered. But bro, don't say it's at the ice lake when the entire biome is ice, okay? Oh my god, it's easier than the ghost ship though. The ghost ship's more annoying, so for some reason you need both tier 3s because they really just hate us. It's annoying. I have them though. I don't have the flame, but whatever. I'll make the flame. Also, I might as well use the footage that I get from crafting it. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, pick those up. It's a good pickup. Oh god, we gotta do wave 14 again. Okay, I thought about it. The tech on wave 14 is getting Ezebo to sick phase. Right. You get Ezebo to sick phase, and then we get Seabog, the witch. But I got 2 soul endermans. What? Get the witch to the phase where she goes corner to corner. We have to we've essentially have to do the drag phase of witch during sick phase, which should be really free. And then we leave the Seabog on the corner to corner phase. And then we can just kind of do Isabel normally a little bit. The leeches will be really annoying, but other than that, the dice, the 5-sided dice attack won't really matter. Instead of us trying to just get Isabel dead and then getting Isabel to drag final phase and then phasing Seabog. Like Seabog should be corner to corner before that. The problem is we have to make sure we don't phase her again. We just have to, once she's in the corner, like once she's going corner to corner, we have to just ignore her and kill Isabel. So yeah, so quick recovery, start the fight killing Isabel, and when Isabel phases, then we phase Hog twice. But we're not going to do drag phase during first phase. Isabel will die with a cold flame leech, son. Oh, what was I thinking? Some really good weapon for this. Not Hellrend, but like, I forgot, I was thinking about something. Yeah, I think the damage percents are broken. Scrub literally posted a picture calling everyone a leech. He had 50%. The next guy had 30. The next guy had 18. The next guy had 15. The next guy had 13. I was like, this adds up to 140%. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, I think it's broken. Oh. That doesn't... Are you sure? I don't think that's true, because all the bosses heal. And it's never like... I don't know, I've never done a 5-man team, I guess. That feels unlikely. It feels like it just considers that part of its health. You know, its total health is 140 million. It heals 40 million. If you do 100 million, it doesn't say you did 100%. It just assumes you did like 70. And then if it heals and you kill it again, then that's like the rest of it. Like it accounts for the healing before it even starts. It doesn't just be like, oh, it's 100%. You did 80% of the first 100. Now you do 25% of the next 100. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe. That's not how percentages work. You can't do 140% of a boss unless like 2 bosses. Unless the code calls it 2 bosses, which is very that's very jank. Percent isn't percent then, it's a flat number. Because if a boss has 1,000,000 HP, son, if a boss has 1,000,000 HP, right? And that means 1,000 or 10,000 is 1%. Then because it heals 40 million, why is 1,000 still 1%? If it technically has 1.4 million HP or whatever. This is not how percentages work. Why is it? That means percent is not a flat number, or it's not a percentage, it's a flat number. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Boss heals. That does not... That's dumb. That's really dumb. And I'm sure that's not intended, but it's still... What the... Damn, I must be on the spectrum because I got these boots. Never mind. Oh, he's spamming me. Zeal the Susser King, because he's sus. Sorcerer? I don't even know her. I'm tweaking out, bro. We just kill the bosses. Like, I've been just chilling. There are advanced maneuvers here. I call it... Oh, God. I call it the stop griefing me randoms. Oh, that's a bad phase to combo. Can we phase you? I give up. Have fun, guys. Which is harder, Croons or Cap? Called Cap. It's hard. I don't know, because I don't know the intended method of doing Cap yet. I don't know what the idea is on some of the phases. The first couple of phases, it doesn't make any sense. He makes a wall of projectiles and then runs to the opposite corner. Like, am I meant to run through those? What am I meant to do? Because it spawns a wave on him. So if you're near him, you just get hit undeniably. Like, you just take damage. Oh my God, someone's holding in the center and griefing. Hey man, it's drag phase. Let it drag. Oh my God. Yeah, I need him to phase so he stops. There we go. No, I need a Hexwoven. I've gone 3 Soul Lantern bands. Yo, is Hexwoven in the cat drop table? But once again, I've gone 3 Soul Lantern bands. Like, what? Sir. Did they remember to put the fans in the drop table? If not, then this is kind of cringe. No. I've gone 3 Soul Lantern bands regardless, and one of them's actually from Zeal. I'm getting trolled, bro. I'm picking them all up because it's funny. Yeah, so the gist of it is I have no idea. I think the mechanics of Cap might be insane. The problem is I think they're too insane. I think they're so insane that the intended method is impossible. I think it actually wants you to count the phase. Like, it wants you to count the projectiles so you know which direction they'll come from out of the ball. Like, I swear that's what you're meant to do. Because I don't know where you're meant to go on the first phase. I don't know if people have figured it out yet, but it seems like people just sit in the corners because there's nothing else to do. The boss goes random corners back and forth and just shoots waves of projectiles at you. Waves, you know, the type of thing that you can't just dodge in between. It's a wave. So I'm not really, well, who knows? Maybe someone figured this out. We'll see. I'll get my verdict in like. Can we put Hexwoven on cats, bro? I need that, bro. Otherwise, I gotta do magic crypt count. Okay, remember, Isabel until she phases, and then Bog drag phase. But you can hit Bog too, it doesn't matter. We can hit Bog a little bit. But we don't want Bog doing the drag phase with Isabel. You feel me? Like, that might be bad. It might be like fighting 2 TKs. If I'm talking about the first phase, or I think the first phase, one of the phases. There's the phase where he shoots waves that spin like it's Mad Hatter, and he just goes to random corners. I don't know if there's like you figured this out in testing or there you know the intent method, but to me this is insane. Like, I have no idea what you're meant to do. The intended method is just sit there. I feel like we'll see. Maybe it'll be very obvious. Maybe I'll be able to step back and see that there's a path. No, the AoE doesn't matter. I'm talking about the boss. I'm talking about the boss's projectiles. And the ground does not matter because the idea is you're near the boss, right? And you're hitting him. That's the idea for every phase. You're meant to be able to hit the boss, except for the laser phase. But when in that phase do you hit the boss is my question. No, Neep, we didn't think about that. We just want you to survive it. I'm always thinking, how are you meant to just smack the boss during this phase? Hey, Isabel. Hey, Eza Beauty. Ow. You know what? Nah, just get the bog straight to the corner phase. I don't even care. I don't want to deal with this burn phase. I swear this is just a bad idea. We should just actually get her straight to drag phase. And then she'll go corner to corner and then we're done. Like we just ignore her. And she'll just sit in the corners the entire time. If she goes to the top, it's just free. Where's that bog? Just hit the lady, bro. If they both drag phase, it doesn't matter. It might actually be free. Oh my god, I got paralyzed. That's just grief. That's like your mouse dying when you're in an FPS game. I mean, that's terrible. Yeah, low-key, genuinely, I'm phasing bog until she gets to the corner phase. I think we can just deal with drag phase. You know what? Desperate times. I just got grief by the thing. Why did it do that? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Hit the boss. I need healing. Oh my god, I got griefed. I genuinely, my health potion popped on my screen. Alright, yeah. Alright, hit bog. Like, actually, genuinely. We need to get her out of this phase as soon as possible. She's griefing me. Like, she's gatekeeping me with the numbers. That was a rough phase. She in the corners now? Okay, no, she's not. Never mind. When she's in the corners, just ignore. Like, actually ignore her. If we phase her again, we just lose. So, okay, don't touch her. Maybe touch her. Okay, don't touch her. Kill Isabel. Yeah. Stop hitting the boss now. The randoms who aren't listening to me. Yes. Kill Isabel. Kill the pirate. Do not phase the bog. This is so much better. We should have done this in the first place. We don't have to sit at the bottom like a bunch of goobers now. I'm actually hitting the boss like it's intended. The hardest gauntlet wave in history. So during November, we had Ahi Reapers and like garbage, and the wave they put at us was Butterfly Garden and Frankenstein, and both of those bosses had complete map-wide AoEs. So as soon as they both got to phase 2, they covered the entire map in AoEs and killed everybody. That's probably the hardest wave. I mean, it's like if it's as if those AoEs did 200 damage and they just spawned constantly. The pattern was literally horrendous. Okay, the bog is trying to get damaged on purpose. She's trying to get hit. It was bad. Oh, she's griefing herself. Oh yeah. Oh, sick phase now. We can actually do it kind of half intended. Like genuinely. If the bog doesn't, if the bog gets away from us, we can just do the sick phase. I've blood. I'm trying to turn my enemy damage text off. Sun. Whatever, drag phase makes it free. Oh. Yeah, you just do this like it's normal if she's in the top corners. Oh my god. Hey lady, calm down. Bro, the bog is griefing. She's decided just to go diagonal back and forth. Leave, lady. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. This is not what I need right now. I'm going over here. She just, if she wants the bottom, she can have it. But, you know what? Never mind. And she's here. I knew it. I kind of figured, like, I'm gonna be real. Just how it works for me. This is swell, actually. This is going well. I mean, if she's not, Bog's not near us, it's just Isabel with a little bit of extra projectiles. April Fools. Yeah. Yeah, April Fools was, but that doesn't really count. Those weren't intended to be completed. It's really easy to be like, this is the hardest wave. It's 10 Isabels. Like, you know, but you know, these weren't intended to be done, so it doesn't really count. Now we go to the bottom. Ow. No, leave me alone, Bog Witch. Why have you been chasing me around the arena? She's genuinely trying to kill me. Why is she chasing me? Leave me alone. Yeah, so I'd say that was a November gauntlet. If you didn't live that, you have no idea. And there was also a wave 4 at some point, I think during Christmas, that just killed everybody. Wave 4. So that was the hardest wave 4 in history. But yeah, I'd say Frank plus Butterfly when we literally had ghoul staff. Not even ghoul staff. We had garbage, bro. We were genuinely rocking straight Beethoven 12s. It was bad. I mean, oh my god. I think that was pre-floral biome. No, Butterfly Garden's floral. That was rough. The meta was like We didn't have floral axes. I don't think I ever brought a floral axe into Gauntlet. When we discovered it, it was only a matter for a week. We discovered it and then it got nerfed before I could bring it into Gauntlet, sadly. I really wanted to do a Gauntlet with the floral axe. It was so busted. Who Nutcrackers was the hardest? Nutcrackers. Was that the hard part? I remember the 2 Nutcrackers. They kind of were... I don't know. I had Toy Sword immediately. All Christmas gauntlets were free because I had Toy Sword. Toy Sword was very strong. And it gave defense just for no reason. Why do sea bosses have 2 forms? Because the corruption's taken over for real. I think the whole thing is that they get power. Like that's what you trade corruption for power, so you get a power form basically. They go Super Saiyan. So I think they might have scrapped one of the deer sprites. Like there was a deer sprite that was thicker and fluffier. Like it's not being used though. He just turns green. Actually, maybe it is being used, but it's green. That might be the case. It might be the final phase where he's fluffier. This only took 20 minutes. Oh my god, we're actually 9 minutes. This gauntlet's been going on for 31 minutes. It's almost over. Isabel's red barred. We just have to hit her. It's fine if we damage Bog now because Isabel's so weak and the next phase is not the final. It's the phase where she's in the center, but we should probably just kill Isabel so we can, you know, be free, essentially. To put damage into her. Just in case we get into a situation where I have to speed blitz her. Gonna try to do it when it's easy. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. And now there's Fog right there. That's awesome. Oh, I get punished for, you know, being the goat. Oh my god. Leave me alone, bro. Like, why? Killer. Done 2%. Bereza made an update. Bro, did you see my two-player gun factory tycoon video that had 2,000 views way back in the day, by the way? Yeah, Loki had 2K views back when 2K views was like 20K. Loki goated. I think it actually had 9K views. I think it genuinely like... it might have actually had 9K views. That video was kind of peak. You know, I forgot to gingerbread the whole time. Well, it's fine. The phase lasts so long, my cookies run out halfway through. Our cap legs good. One of them is better than sack of coins. The rest are kind of situational. If you're gonna use a boulder, you might as well use an avalanche, but like the boulder armor breaks, so meta didn't change. Yeah, not really. The bow is minus 10 defense. That's really what comes, and speed. It's a very like you better be doing a boss that you can. This is a game of punching down. It's a good bow if you're punching down. You know, if you're like, I'm gonna go kill some Geo Dragon, then great bow. Wow. Kill cats. Kill cats now. The voodoo totem. All right, let's see. Let us see. That's it. Do I care about this stupid bog soul? I guess. Requires subscription. Well, that's not all my older videos. I have many private videos, but I just made a lot of the silly ones, you know, members only. Because don't you want to be a member, bro? Like, I don't. You don't want to be a member? I see. You know, it's just, you know, a thing. A lot of them are private. I just made the ones I didn't want to be private into members. You know, as a bonus to being a member, I guess. The fact that you have access to like 50 videos, I decided to... You should make them free. But like, I don't want them in the algorithm, really. They're just meant to be... They were privated, so I just made them not private. That's all I did. Some of them are public. Like, I made the R2DA one public. 3 minutes. California's underwater for some reason, so... You really want to watch the 2-player? I think that one might genuinely be copyright claimed. I might not be able to. Seabog was promised me... Yeah, like, facts. Copyrighted music plays. I might genuinely not be able to. Well, isn't there literally... Oh, you haven't watched it. There's literally the stupid... like... I don't even know what it's called. Some dubstep from 10 years ago playing because it's not what I put... It's what the game had as a background sound. So that's copyright. Music plays in the entire game, I'm pretty sure. At least it used to 10 years ago. You know, this is like old Roblox. You gotta believe me. Oh my god, it is a Wii. I had a feeling it was a Wii. Alright, this would be a good start. Free garment. I'll be back for the next gauntlet, son. We'll see you in 6 hours. I'll be doing cap. And speaking of cappuccino, we must craft a chino. You guys doing a thing. Who's got a flame? I gotta make a flame. I got the ingredients for a flame yesterday and then someone else spawned it. I don't know where it is. I actually don't know. I don't know where the lake is. It still plays. Well, then why are you confused? You're like, does music play? And then you're like, and then I'm like, I don't know. And you're like, yeah, of course it plays. What, you don't know? Yeah, of course not. This is a 12-year-old video. Kidding me? Where is the lake again? Does anyone remember? Anyone at all? Is it left of the spawner? It's not. EP at lake. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Okay, I don't have a flame. Does anyone have a flame? Do I have to make a flame? How do you make a flame? Oh my god. Where's the flame guy? I can make a flame. Oh, he's right there. Okay, no one move. 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 Where's this? Oh, it's kind of oh, it's in the corner. That's cool. And then you make the flame, and then I have to go back to my gift box. That's awesome, bro. That's really cool that I have to do that. I want to see the animation. Behold me. Oh, it melts it. Oh, it's so cool, bro. It melts it. All right, no one move. Rate the cap fit. Hold on, remember when I did several hundred Arctic palaces? I don't want to do this again, so I'm gonna have to, I need people to hold it for a while. I don't know how long he'll stay there though. No. And you may be like, Neep, that's all of them, right? No, not even close. I prepped for this day for 1,000 years, 1,000 lifetimes. I got a lot. And we're turning them all into incantations. I need a lifetime supply. In 2021. That's crazy. It's like after the peak of that game, bro. It was so hype. Those pages on this character, man, it's rough out here. Okay, back to it. Back to more crafting. Nobody move. Stay there. It unmelted? Oh my god. Yo, who's got another one? Who's got tier 3s for real? This is actually a scam, bro. Ah, terrible. It doesn't last that long. On. Still there for you. Okay, maybe I'm out of there, I think. I menued. It's gone for me. Oh, he's back. I got a speed run. I don't have legendaries. If I menu, it's gonna get rid of him, isn't it? Your PC stats. Go ahead. That's interesting enough. Kind of locked into this, bro. Okay. I think that might be... Oh, he's still here. I think I'm out of souls. Wait, no, I'm not. Hold on. Oh, he's gone again. Dang. It only lasts a couple of minutes. That's kind of terrible. Like, you know, I gotta craft, right? I got crafting to do. Anyone got one more? If not, then we can just play the game. Craft it the next time someone spawns it, maybe. Well, I have so many. I was really prepared. Oh, there's my souls. I had so many more souls. Oh my god. Not even close to done, bro. Yeah, looks like it's it, isn't it? I'm putting them on my vault, though. So I don't have to find it on characters anymore. I'm gonna make a party on my glurb. Hopefully they did not abandon me. Y'all abandoned me, I'm gonna be very sad. 67 defense. You gotta stop forever. Alright, well. If there's no more, it's... He spawned it again. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Don't despawn. $100 player private servers. That they'd have to nerf kill crit or something. That would be very, very terrible. And he's gone. Do you exist? No. Man, that was great. I have so many, bro. We really prepared. Rate my cat fit. Hold on. Hold on. Before we get into... Before I want to kill the boss, I'm AFKing for a minute. Fire emoji. Hey, where'd everyone go? Oh. The 9 deers. Hanger. Most of my best work, I think, honestly. Stack of coins. Honestly, there might. Okay, let's go. It's time to go onward. You better join because we're going in, bro. Hit, what? Hellfire axe can hurt stuff in Gauntlet while you're dead. Okay, well, why are you dying? All right, let us go. I didn't grab any of my incantations. Let's go. How much have I concocted? That's a lot. We're chilling. I still need all my potions. I'm bad. If I died, it would be a good thing. Honestly, like low-key true. That's low-key facts. I will slowly switch my setup. I gotta figure out how to do the first phase. The laser phase, like, I've got. Okay, the final phase, I'm good. I think I've got the final phase down. That's fine. It's like genuinely not the final phase. The part before that. I'm too slow, bro. Someone else run this. My PC tower is a new volume. What? Yo, here's my computer story. I was struggling for storage, and then I went through my hard drive and found a disabled hard drive. I had a second hard drive I forgot about, and it was deactivated. And I was like, oh, free terabyte of storage. 2 terabytes, dude. All right, this is truly what kind of person you are. Are you a right or left gang? I don't think I'm a bit of a left guy, you know. I'm just, all I'm saying, like I might be a lefty in this case. Something about going on the left side makes me feel safe. EP corrupted. Hey man, it's called Cap. It's called Cap. 3 letters. Corrupted Arctic Palace. Cap. A name we chose together as a unit. It's just an abbreviation. Crate was funnier. Crate is more like it's sea pirate. Funny. Are the stairs actually stairs or are they just flat? Oh god. It might just be perspective. They're definitely just flat, but it does make it, this is higher up. Like look, there's like a, it's not the same level. It is actually higher up, but like I don't think that matters actually. I think it's all just perspective. I think it, no, it's the same. You could tell by the outside. They didn't actually move the floor higher or anything. It's actually the same floor. They basically expose themselves by having a void here. They're not stairs. You don't actually go up any pixel. They didn't decide to make it so that this was technically a raised platform. So if you remove the walls, it wouldn't be lined up. It would look weird. But if you remove the walls, it would just be a flat space. They could have. They could have actually made it technically a different floor. As a first stream. Really? Yeah, that's what I realized. Like a lot of people just watch the videos. Like I can tell by the video views. It's like they have like 6 times the views of streams at least. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of people who don't like live streams. They're just like, they're like, oh, it's a banger video. How it's a 2D world. Oh. Well, right, technically we're just on a screen. Oh yeah. Hey man, that doesn't mean you can't have depth in a 2D world. That's literally what that means. No, but you can have the illusion of depth. You know? It's like in Super Mario, there's still, you know, higher platforms. My 2,000 alternative accounts, true. All with ad blockers on. Bro, I think the adpocalypse might be over or something. Did you know that guide video has a revenue of $140? It should not have that much. It should be like 90. Like the adpocalypse might be over. Why is the deer actually, the deer says, this is my final fight. I know you can't monetize. You need 1K subs and 4K watch hours, and you need to pass the checks they do. And then you also, and then on top of that, like most people get 4K watch hours and stuff with no actual, like they barely get it. So it's like they're getting 4 cents a day. The deer actually speaks. The deer talks. I love deer talk, bro. I'm watching all my deer talks right. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, because TikTok's banned. I watch all my deer talks right now. $1K subs is nuts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, TikTok monetization gives you no money and it's even more nuts, but yeah. 1K subs is very hard to get if you're in like a big community. Like you actually have to make good videos. If you just make like baby videos on, you know, the new Steal a Brain Rot update, you'll probably get like 100 subs per update. But the watch hours are tough to, a lot of people don't stream. A lot of people, you're not meant to stream, honestly. Streaming is actually really bad on YouTube. It breaks the algorithm. It like spams your stream videos and no one touches them because they're streams and they're 4 hours. It's actually really bad, but I just do it because I don't care. It's like horrendous for the algorithm. But that's where you get a bunch of, that's how you get a bunch of watch hours if you wanted to like expedite it. Okay, like I like not this phase, but the next phase. Like you'll see it. You'll be like, oh my god, I'm getting griefed. You're meant to be near him, right? This phase, I don't get the intention. Oh, maybe it is actually just in the center. Oh, it might just, oh, I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hey, it's kind of like the phase I showed you that I made up in 5 seconds, where the circles kind of have little gaps in them when they spin. But I think my idea is funnier. I think it'd be really funny to have a big thing chasing you. See, he speaks. This is not your battle to fight. Bro, he's a deer. Why just make him go, ow? Like, why is he speaking? Why does he speak? Is a circle. Don't tell me what is and isn't a circle, Enderbull. I will ban you. Deep, it's a circle. I'm gonna kill you. Gonna be violent. PvP will be your last day of this game. Oh. And this phase is free, right? You just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I figured this out day one. I was like, oh. A lot of people sit in the center and just die in this phase. It's really funny. Loki a skinwalker. Yeah, I don't know why he's talking. Like, it's not your fight to fight. Like, this is not your battle to fight. Is that what he says? God, it's terrible. He doesn't even make grunts or anything. He's a deer, bro. Make him say clop clop or something. I don't know. I think it's just, I think he should go ow when he transforms. Because that's what the sound, that's actually the sound deers make. They go ow. Oh, he fake. What? Oh. It's called clopping. Okay, so, like that's what I think of whenever I say that, but I hope no one picks it up. But I forgot your unk, so you know exactly what that is. Never mind. You know what? It's over. I don't think many people got the joke of me using the reindeer skin, but that's okay because you guys don't need to be funny. Oh my god. Oh my glurbo. Please just remove the entire phase. I aimed at the wrong spot the entire time. Man, it's good to have auto aim. I didn't know where my cursor was. What if everything mana burned, guys? Wouldn't that be a great feature? Hashtag quiet is bad, so let's just have mana burn. God. The same thing, bro. Minus 200 mana. Up, up. Also, ow. Oh, I'm doing the thing. I need to do 9 push-ups. That's true. You're 9 Q. That's true. And every time you leave, 5 as well. Yeah. True. Every single time. In 6 months, you will have done thousands of push-ups. And you won't even feel it. You're like, oh. Your body will know, but you won't. You're like, what? I've done 3,000 push-ups in City and Neep Q? Yup. It adds up that fast. Your body knows, and you will not. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm getting better at this. I've slept on this boss, and now I can, like, kind of free. Except this phase. I'm really scared of this phase. I'm not sure what I'm meant to do. Figured it out. I didn't figure it out. And now my least favorite phase. Why are there homing projectiles in my bullet hell? Up, up. Kill it. Yo, we're actually killing it. Wait. Yo, just took damage. Damn, y'all are good at the game now. This guy's using a blade edge. Dang. Where one side goes up faster than the... yeah, yes. Stability is very important. I don't... That'll go away, Moo. I don't think I've had that situation in so long. That's caused from muscle imbalances or by muscle imbalances. That'll go away. Like when you get tired, it'll be all of you. I don't think I've had the one arm going up thing in a while. Yo, I did 9%. Yo, I'm low-key goated. Wait, 9%? My God. The Germans would love me. I wonder if I could... Like, I would swap to Lave, but I'm really scared. I don't think I'm ready. No, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I must represent the people. I don't need the bonus healing anymore. It doesn't even affect potions. Most of my healings come from potions anyway. But it's good. In honor, I'll do 10 right now. Someone get a palace ready. I'm ready. It'll take me 5 seconds. My mat's already down. All right, hold up. All right. I hope dev add cowboy gun in corrupted kata. Wait, what do you say? Cowboy gun in corrupted kata. I hope the devs add a gun that when you hit the enemy, if you've hit the enemy, then your weapon doesn't shoot anymore, but the projectile like bounces off the enemy and then hits it again, and it just keeps repeating that. And the only time that stops is when a boss moves and doesn't get hit again, and then you'll shoot again. All right, I think I'm getting better at this game. I didn't even use a sugar rush, bro. I'm low-key goated. All right, where's the boss? I want to look at something real quick. Oh, my Glurbo. I'm so ready for a week of this. Idea was at 5, but when you shoot 6 times, you get stunned for... Okay, that'd be very annoying. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but it's annoying, and annoying means I wouldn't touch it. I'm not talking about ricochet on wall size. I'm talking about... So, you can see my cursor, right? It'd be like, pew, dink, dink. Yeah, and then it would like speed up, and then when the boss moves... Or maybe there's another thing, like maybe it will hit like 6 times or something. But if the boss moves, it'll like... You know, you'll shoot again. You'll shoot a new one until you hit the boss again. Like, I don't know how to make this not terrible. I think the answer is the cooldown has to somehow carry over. So like, if you shoot and you hit the boss and it backs up and then it gets like halfway to it and it misses, somehow your shot would like... that you shoot the new one would work or something. I don't know. It would actually like hit the boss quickly, and there wouldn't be this weird delay between it. That'd be very annoying to code. You would have to have it so your new projectile your new projectile. No. There's never a new projectile. What happens is when you shoot again, the projectile that missed just like homes the boss really quickly. You know, it'd be like, oh, I missed, but if my auto fire makes it go doo, like phew. So the only thing that auto firing would do is make it so when you miss, it would like auto go back. So you basically have your weapon doing this the entire time, and you would never shoot a new projectile. And maybe like it would have some level of homing. So if you like back up, you know, I don't know. Your explanation did not arrive in my brain. Okay, this is the projectile. Dink, dink, dink. Like it would just keep bouncing off and hitting the enemy again. And yeah, when it moves, it would have to like follow it to some degree. And maybe there could be like some things where when it moves far away, the more the projectile goes, it like does more damage. Like this would be insanely difficult to code. It would have to have some skill to it. I don't know how you would make that happen. Levitine from metal chest. Oh, I haven't opened the metal chest. I'm gonna open all my soul chests when guilds are out, because guilds are giving loot bonus. So in 3 weeks. Can you gingerbread cookie here? Like, does it save when I teleport? Master coder. Oh wait, I'm stupid. But why though? Well, the idea is it'd be really cool. I don't know how you would make it skill-based and fun. My other idea for a weapon is a weapon that rewards consecutive hits. So if you hit twice in a row, you get like bonus stats, you know, 3 times in a row, more bonus stats. 4 times in a row, it starts poisoning. 5 times in a row, it starts burning. 6 times in a row, it like armor breaks. 7 times in a row, it starts life stealing. 8 times in a row, more damage, more like it would just do that. Like that's my idea, and it would be hard to get consecutive hits. But if you could, at 10 hits, your weapon's smacking like 9k DPS or something. But you know, it ramps up, so it rewards not using auto fire. And I don't know, you're just muted, bro. You just muted your tab. 9k DPS, you know, just this, you know, it'd be like this, right? It'd be like this. It'd be like a whip, and at 6 tiles, the tip is your consecutive hit. So 1 to 5, it doesn't count, and if you miss the tip, it just resets. So it'd be like, it'd start out like 3k maybe, and then every smack would increase its damage and it give you bonuses, and then at 10 hits you have all these bonuses. You know, it's poisoning for 100 DPS, it's burning, it has armor break on it, maybe true damage instead. And then it's like, so if you can just smack a boss over and over the same without missing, then you would have like giga damage. But the second you miss, you have to ramp it up again. Maybe not 9k DPS, but you know, it'd be like, it'd be skill based. It'd be like, oh, I can't even get to 10 hits and then keep hitting, I'm bad, then you can't use this weapon. And it'd be a whole weapon type. I'm thinking of the whip weapon type, and I don't know why you don't like that, Moo, because that's literally the Omni Staff as a weapon type, but done better, because Omni Staff is just, you do less damage if you miss, but that would be it doesn't reward you for hitting over and over perfectly, you know. Anyways, is Cap hard? Yeah, bro, never mind. Yeah, the boss is kind of scary. There's a couple phases that require you have confidence. If you hesitate, you'll take 500 damage. Okay, it's like nothing changed when I took the fan off and the bastion. Yeah, this has the same defense. It just doesn't have the passive. And a lot of phases you can actually hit with the sword. That's why I think Lave is the move in this dungeon. Probably just bow's better though, honestly, but you can sword a lot of these phases. No diff. What's up, Jeep? My name, word out. Yeah, like, see this phase, I realized the key is confidence. If you're afraid to run in there, it's very bad. But if you're not, then you can just hang out in the center and nothing happens. Yo, why are we doing no damage? We have to do this phase a second time? Yo, what happened? Are we trash? Are we low-key buns and noble? I upgrade my weapon, so surely. Like this phase, see, I was imagining in my head yesterday, like, could I sword this boss? And like this phase is swordable. The final two phases are swordable. The other one you can't really sword, but you also can't really hit the boss anyway. You know, there's low-key a sword angle. Or passive. That is true. Free damage, burn. The bonus projectile. Also a passive. Ah. Oh, that wasn't the real deer. Also, stop typing. You're gonna die. So many people have typed to me and died. Fire has probably done that twice. I'm not in the... Oh. Wait, I don't want to read that. I'm gonna die. I am in the dungeon. Am so good, chat. True. Oh, God. You guys trying to kill me, bro. Even though I'm not on my actual... I'm not on the main character right now. Because I'm a coward. I'm trying to learn the boss before I do that. But it's still... Like, if I die, I'll still get pointed and laughed at, so... It kind of looks like I died, though. It's true. It is true. So, yeah. The irony of typing that. You know, this game has proximity chat, right? That's the whole thing. They advertise this as ROMG with proximity chat, and nobody uses it. They just type. But Deep, I'm nervous. My voice and my mic are low quality. Well, I don't know, man. You actually can't tell mic quality in Roblox. Yeah, honestly, same. I started getting hit a lot there. Is this the same phase? Son, how long have we been doing these cycles? It just repeated the phase. And it's easier this time because he goes actually towards the edge. I don't know what's happening. What happened? What happened to my difficult boss? Replaced with a joke. So is Esvoth just going to be 10 times harder than this then? Because honestly, this is on par with the other 4 or the other 3. So I'm kind of worried about Esvoth. We were meant to have guild upgrades for this. You're spooned because you got a legendary yesterday. Well, you're spooned because you're getting a legendary today. I fear timeouts for a good reason. That's true. I said the word monkey 4 times and they disabled my VC. I really like this phase, but I can't see. This is what's it called? This is sensory. I forget the name of it. This is sensory clouding. You don't know what that is, but this is sensory clouding. And sensory clouding is a really fun boss mechanic. But it does it wrong because you can't see. It's ironically very clouding my senses. My senses are definitely clouded during that boss fight, but the intention is it's sensory clouding, dog, but it's I'm sure they probably thought of that phase from scratch, but you made sensory clouding. Once again, buzzword. Oh my god, I'm dying. Why am I dying? Remove the homing projectiles. Weave. Oh wait, they despawn. Wait, I like it now. I think the mechanic is good. Never mind. I want my avarice. Oh. I should get my avarice. I'm good at the game now. It's not sensory overload. I don't want to say overload. It's sensory clouding. Sensory clouding is a game mechanic. It's where there's it's where there's walls of lasers and you have to jump over the lasers. That's literally what sensory clouding is. That's the mechanic. But they did it wrong because you can't see. Nice fan, nerd. I got a page. Big group makes this boss a joke. No, it's just I'm really good at the game, so everything I do looks easy. Really good at this game. I'm exceptionally good. I mean, I'm like if like a monkey escaped the zoo, you'd be like, oh, of course he did. He's a monkey. He can climb. I have a laptop with integrated graphics. It's the device. I mean, Neep. What's happening? I genuinely don't get being able to see and not. Well, I went to the eye doctor a year ago, and they said the only thing wrong with my eyes is my eyes are slightly dry. So I can see. I can't see in that during that. Cap changed you. That's not true. Cap showed my true colors. My friends request Gmod, son. I think I don't need stat buffs anymore. I'm going to go in raw. I think I'm getting better at this game. Actually, no, I'm going to slowly wean off them. I'm going to run a gingerbread cookie, I think. I'm going to need these fried scorpions for Esvoth, where I'm going to do my first 30 kills with them. Use coin sack. I know that. But I want... None of my stuff gives protected. I'd swap to voodoo totem and run coin sack in that case. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. This character has no tellies. What is your setup, dog? Oh my god, is that a Pantheon flag? What are we doing? Esvoth or corrupted Ahi? There's a witch. There's a way. 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 Oh! Screw the new corrupted dungeon. I gotta kill this witch. The XP setup, real. All right, base valor. Back here, lady. Nobody hold it. I'll just spawn my own. Poor man setup. What did you just call me? Don't call me what I am. He's farming XP. Don't. Oh wait, Moo's not even like top base valor anymore. Bro died to crate. Unless that base valor character got restored, but I don't think it did. That was a legit death, kind of. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god, why is it dying? I was scared for a second. I'm at like 15k. Yeah, I'm at 1k. No, I'm scared to go here on the main. I'm a little scared right now. I still need to master this phase. You know, I haven't been red barred since my first ever kill, but I just gotta make sure. I gotta make sure nothing one shots me. Prunes killed me 6 hours later. The XP from the flies, no. The flies have XP. My bad, Neep. I was running Ghost Piercer Bastion. Fire Nexus. I'm surprised this boss didn't kill me. I like on the first kill where I Nexused when I was red barred, I genuinely contemplated in that moment just letting myself die. But I was like, I don't want to. It's kind of or not letting myself die, but being like, I'm probably gonna die, but I want to see what kills me. But I just decided to press R. So, you know, still alive. Cool. Bart spanks Tony with my pestilential hand. What? Use a seer crown at least. Don't. Let's look at Moo's setup again, bro. He said he has a real flag. I don't believe him. I don't know where he is. Bro's not even in the dungeon. Bro's genuinely XP farming. Oh wait, no, there he is. I was about to say, like, you... he has a sigil. We do got a lot of brokies in here. This guy's using a Sibo with a Witchfire. These guys are still using fans, which is, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna be real. The difference between a fan and a lave, once you know how to do the phases properly, is so minuscule. It does damage to you. It does damage. Scrub ate it yesterday. It just does damage. I didn't pick mine up. It does damage to you, though. It only spawns on the first one. Or maybe the one that you use your incantation. I don't know. Oh, we never did a D-rush. Whatever, too late now. If it was a full D-rush run, I'd do it. But if it's just a checkpoint... Whatevs. Or maybe... No. Actually, I know when we'll do the D-rush. After the gauntlet, we'll do the D-rush. Because then it'll be like... We're already in Haven. That's perfect. What's the update? New meta. No. The ring is probably the best drop. The ring is the best, or the bracelet's a bracelet. That is the best accessory DPS wise. I think just in the game. Trying to think. There might be another one. Seer Crown is definitely better with spells, but I can't be too sure because this has 100 mana on it. What does the bracelet do? It spawns crystals, and when you hit the boss, the crystals get consumed and become bonus damage, I think. Either that or the crystals just shoot. I don't know. The robe's just solid. Solid. The problem is there's type specifics for every armor in the game. You use the robe right now with fans and daggers. So it's a plague armor, I guess. That's right now where we're at. Plague, so new robe, plague, eye patch, I guess. I don't know what other setup you'd use it with. What about the bow? The bow is minus 10 speed and defense. It's probably the worst on equips in the game. It's actually bad. Actually, not probably. I know it's the worst on equips in the game. I know it is. What has changed? The ring, the bracelet's pretty good. I think the bracelet's better if you're not using a spell than anything else. It beats sack of coins and everything. I think if I got the ring, I'd use it with the lave because it scales off defense. So the lave has defense, so it's synergy. And this is a high def setup. So I'm in the wrong spot. Unaffected by attack. Doesn't matter. This setup has about 70 defense, so it doubles the damage, which makes it 113 more than the sack of coins, which is 287.5. They're both a 1 second, so, and you don't have to aim it, so yeah, and it has better on equips. Arguably, sack coins is 100 health, so I think with this setup it'd be much better because I'd be able to use my healing more probably if I avoid slightly more mana burns. What mana burns? Can we get a list of mana burn? Is it in the wiki yet? Enderboy, you make the wiki yet? Can I see the list of mana burn projectiles so I know what to avoid? I know it's definitely those blue ones. Those poison. I hate this phase, bro. This is probably my least favorite phase. It reminds me of the bog one. Another reason why homing items in this boss are so good is because it's a small arena. So no matter where you are, you're hitting the boss. Especially with the lave projectiles. Doesn't matter where I am. I don't have to aim. I just hit the boss. Also, Crate has the stupid enemies at the bottom that attack you. And the way they designed this, that can't happen. You don't have to deal with stupid random projectiles at the bottom. Same with Hellrend and AoE. Yeah, like there's a lot of things. Any AoE is just free because the arena's tiny. You're covering 10% of the arena when you AoE. Maybe even more. You throw a dynamite, you're covering the entire arena. Krampus bomb in the center makes a donut. Genuinely. You don't actually need to aim. I went the wrong way. Am I low-key trash? My low-key buns. Are the bow stats worse than Death's Bargain? What? So the bow is a weapon. Oh, you mean like on equips? So is what's worse taking 15% more damage or minus 10 defense and minus 10 speed? I think, I mean, Death Bargain, like, it's not, doesn't really count as on equips. But honestly, if the bow had if the bow had you take 15% more damage, I'd say it's worse. So Death Bargain probably is the worst debuff in the game. But like, the problem is Icebreaker. You know, ice is meant to be low speed, high defense, but they didn't do that. It's very sad. It kind of destroys what it could be. You could have Armageddon have speed, and you could have that bow have defense. And then it's like, okay, if there's the fast bow and the slow bow, one has more defense. You can have like a longbow, like a defensive longbow. It'd be cool. But, you know, nah, instead we get to suffer. So on God, I'm doing this boss with a lave. I need that defense. I am bad. Oh, this phase. Stop. 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 Oh, it's dead. Oh my God. my avarice on, I remembered. Julio. Worm robe is OP last phase. I don't like the only thing that 60 was the lasers and the outside projectiles, right? I don't know. Should I bring a worm robe so I don't get cooked by that? It's true damage, isn't it? I'll bring a worm robe. I don't like that was kind of scary. Just a little bit. It wasn't really like I was really chilling, but like it could have been bad. Like I was worried about the future. Like if that phase kept going on, I'd be a bit scared. Don't pierce players so a team can spread the damage a lot. Oh, I thought they despawned. They're just hitting other people. Is what you're telling me. Is the bow worth using? I would only use this bow if you're punching down. Literally. Like if you're fighting something, I am the storm that is approaching. Hold on, I got a better description for this. The cold pierces through your bones. There you go. The cold of this bow pierces through your bones. You're welcome. Deep, where do you steal that from? Just saying. Like, it's okay, a good. It's low-key fire. And didn't. What are we even doing, bro? What do you mean he put it as a joke and it got kept in? If they corrupt desert, which dungeon is it gonna be? Worm nest. No, it's catacombs. It actually shows its catacombs in the thing, which is kind of ironic because yes, it matters. The lore makes sense now, but when the game is done, it's gonna make no sense that you do an Arctic Palace and it's like the next one is this one and you're like, I did that one yesterday. Yeah, he goes to clap. I mean, he goes to pull Ahi out of her skin and then like swing her around like a party popper, bro. Like she's a snake, right? She's a half snake. I don't know. Spin a snake by the tail. You're right the first time. Gulp. How, bro? It's incompatible. He would never with a 2D character. Use your main character. No. I'm not comfortable yet. I don't trust I'm still iron out the kinks. I'm still mastering the flow. Don't worry, I was just scaring people because I'm evil. All right, someone hold it, right? Yeah, good. I need to go grab my well, I don't know actually. You gave me a brilliant gem in Voxel Blade? I don't believe you. I think someone might have given me a brilliant gem at some point, but I don't remember. And that was probably 3 years ago, so that means it never happened. If I die, I lose 6 hours of Valor farming. Because you had 15k base Valor in 6 hours? I don't know, man. I made 3 backups because I expected to die, and I just haven't died, so I'm just gonna, you know... I'm just doing things. As soon as I, you know, master all the phases, then I'll get my, you know, dabble. But like right now, I don't trust the boss. You know, I'm still switching my setup every kill, you know? 2,400 an hour. That's crazy. So how is the number one base valor only 100k? Couldn't he just do, you know, 4 hours of that per day, and then in a couple weeks he'd be at 200k? But he's been at that for months. Oh, that's just the weekend. Never mind. I was too rich. Yeah, I did a 10. Speaking of Voxel Blade, I did a 10 brilliant chest opening. That was the last time I ever played. I got the brilliant things, I opened them, and then I closed the game. Just for love of the game. 4 hours a day. Okay, well, like, I don't know. And speaking of Voxel Blade, I went back through because someone was talking about, did you play Voxel Blade? Play Voxel Blade. And I showed my playlist of 30 videos, and I realized that my progression was not on the playlist. Like, I did 3... There was 3 progression videos of my first character that weren't on the playlist when I started playing the game. And they're low-key banger videos, bro. So yeah, like, I thanks to Voxel Blade, you know, someone bring it up, I fixed my playlist. You know, my progression video is called Voxel Blade Won't Give Me Content Creator. A kind of, you know, a foreshadow to what happened in this game, where they wouldn't even give me the Discord role for some reason. It's like I'm not allowed to have a Discord role. It's one click. Can I not have the Discord? Can I not put my stuff in partnered content so it's not dead? Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever. No, it's cool. It's cool, bro. Giving people Discord roles is too much. Angry. They think it's harmless, but I could have had my guide in that section for 4 months. I had it for 5 months. People kept asking, where's the guide? So many people posting the thing. It could have just been there. Never mind. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Should low-key be pinned, but it's fine. They aren't updating the game that good, so no good. Oh, yeah. Voxel Blade. Because I'm lazy. Wait, you actually watched some of them, though? That's low-key fire. Yeah, like, people don't realize, like, I'd be making 50 videos on random games all the time. I made a bunch of Voxel Blade videos that were just kind of like me killing a boss because it was like a funny little moment. They're basically YouTube shorts, but as actual videos. Good attack slash... Okay. You know what Ahi's going to drop? The Ahi hide is going to be better than a guest cape, but it won't be better than a guest cape because they don't want to power creep guest cape, so it'll just be this useless speed switch. The Ahi's amulet will be busted because accessories are always busted. It's actually... The normal Ahi's amulet is already busted, so... And then the staff will be not meta because it's a staff. And that'll be Ahi. Also, the snakes will be the worst thing ever. They'll do 300 damage and home for some reason. And then they'll add 2 random drops for no reason. Like a snake hide boot or something. That's just like a better spectrum boot. And that'll be the drop table. Cool. If they want to make Ahi's drop table unique and good, here's the tech. You add a drop called Snake Venom. And when you drink it, it doubles all the XP and Valor you get for the next hour. And it's a 1 in 30. You're welcome. Then, no matter how bad the drops are, people might still kill Ahi for Snake Venom. You are welcome. Okay, not from the forge. It would just be like XP. Double XP for an hour. You're welcome. I just fixed the game. In 6 months, when Ahi drops are irrelevant, the snake bottle will be good. The bottle of snake venom will be the best drop. Neep, where'd that snake venom come from? She's a big snake. Only her bottom half is a snake. I know. Never cook again. Hey man, you're just mad that I would power creep farming XP for base valor. You know, there's XP boosters for 25 and 50. Make it be a 100% one. Boom. I don't know why we're not giving these bosses consumables. Plenty of games have it so being able to do really good bosses means you have access to super good consumables. I don't... Why is this game so against it? Instead, they put the consumables in random events. Yeah, let's have this random noob have 30 sugar rushes. Yeah, bro. Buy XP pots for Drush coins for base valor. Dude, I have so many D-Rush coins. Genuinely 500. I've been hitting the coin cap every week for months just for fun. We've been doing a D-Rush a day, basically. A lot of people have hundreds of coins because of me. Because we just, like, do it. And, you know, one day there'll be something to spend them on. And I'll be ready. Weave. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking of, you know, I think balancing around purely damage and equipable items is just not it. I think there's room for consumables. I think there's rooms for perma progression. And I think there's room for on equips that sort of change where this weapon is used. If the bow had defense, it would be the best bow in Gauntlet. Like, literally, it would just be the best Gauntlet bow. It has Pierce, and it has all that dex. It would just, boom. And there's lots of enemies, so you have the dex. You have max dex, then you switch to the next enemy. But instead, minus defense, dead content. That's all. I don't know, man. I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm not saying I'm wrong either. I think there's, you know, there's a discussion to be had on this topic. Ow. The best way of getting C pages, World Boss Mayhem, and not being unlucky. I'm a big proprietor of making things more interesting. If an item is interesting, it doesn't matter if it's good. Because there's room to use it. Wait, I'm trolling. Is it actually hitting other people? It's really funny. I didn't know that. I'm also not using a worm robe. Wow, we killed it. It just dies. Deep is immortal. I took off my immortal setup. I'm just mortal now. I've been hitting coin cap too, but I always use them coins. Vault slots because I'm low-key broke. You buy vault spaces with... Or you gotta clean your vault. I forgot to switch to the ring. No. We don't do that here. Every item is balanced by damage. But Major, please. The item might be slightly more viable. If this is the speed option, give it on equip 3 speed. Never talk again, QA. Please. Okay, you know what? Like, I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. That's all I'm saying. Is that a whale? What is that? Tori the baby, low-key acting like a baby in chat. What? Who's Tori? Who's Tony? I haven't seen any of Tony's messages. I think they're getting censored. Yeah, I don't see any of Tony's messages. I don't imagine... I do actually imagine Major's an abuser. That might be true, actually. PY. I just made 50 incantations. So this is good for me. Yeah, I spent 10 minutes rambling incoherently a scenario where Major is lashing the content creators to make more videos. It was like 4 months ago. I was like, you don't get to have CC roll. I just spent 10 minutes doing that. Please, let's do just 8 crates when I join. What? I'm not touching crate, bro. I've been preparing for cap for this entire time. These are never being used. What's a Tony? Anyways. Yo, why is no one hustling to get an Arctic Palace? What do you think today is, bro? Today is update day. Today is when I do cap. 8 cap instead. Yeah, we're gonna do 8 cap instead. We're gonna do 800 caps, in fact. 8 million caps. Major is the abuse, if anything. Oh, the abused, you mean? The abusee. I don't think that's a word. Can I have an item gotten by you that would be like a ball signed by a popular player? Oh, you want LeBron James basketball? I would give you literally a baller's dodgeball, but because that's literally a ball. Abusey has to be a word. Abuser iOS. I'm just gonna look up abusey. We're just gonna get to the bottom of this. Yeah, it's real. It's a real word. It sounds insane. Like I've never. Neep balls would be great. I'm banning you. Why does no one have incantations, bro? We prepared 1,000 years. We did so many palaces. But Neep, you had one in your inventory, so I banked it. I don't care. I don't care. Wait. There was a tier 3. There's a tier 3 spell. I gotta grab that. It's low-key meta. Okay. My African descent person. Which, bro, I saw that. African descent person. Lichbound. I remember that, bro. I actually remember that. That's a great name. I personally love my 101 COC sucker coral staff. One of my bangers. $500 caps. Like, I've been talking about Arctic Palaces the whole time, bro. I'm like, we're doing Arctic Palace calendar. We're preparing. Everyone's like, me, Neep. Are you sure? Are you sure? It's, how do you know it's cap? How do you know it's cap? Look at me. Now look at my eyes. Now look at me again. I've known since the star exploded that created this planet. I've known. Since that asteroid hit the planet and turned the moon into a governing body, we all cracking the deer. Okay, we gotta like never chat again, bro. He's in like one update. Really? It better not be. They just did crate and now they're making me kill a deer, bro. I don't want to kill a snake person. First they make me kill a person. Now they're making me kill an animal. Now they want me to kill a person plus an animal hybrid. How could they? Guilds are getting delayed. Bro, they were planning to release them 2 weeks ago. What do you mean they're getting delayed? This reminds me of the GTA 6 thing where they're like, it keeps getting delayed a year. And I'm like, there's no way. What did they think a year ago? 2 months ago. Yeah, then they did. What did they do instead? 4 corrupted dungeons? Fine, it's fine. He's the last one. I thought they were doing 6 because Bog doesn't drop a rune. But I guess, bro. I don't know. You think the staff will be meta if they corrupt a Magic Crypt? Magic Crypt doesn't drop a staff. Oh, you mean like a better Lichbound? They could literally release a staff armor that gives 70 attack. It still wouldn't make any staffs meta. They can't corrupt high level dungeons because people wouldn't make incantations. Wait, does this mean Butterfly Garden's not getting corrupted and we never get to have Seafly and we never got to have the Rose Gauntlet or the Lilac Armor fixed? That's so sad. I'm just waiting for Esfoth or Dreamscape. Bro, the Dreamscape's not even a confirmed update or anything. It's just one of my my ideas that would save this game at a high level. I've never even like told the devs about it. They don't know. They don't know about this proclamation. I think I've rambled about it while Coffee listens for no reason. He just like sits there eating like oatmeal or something, bro. Like listening to me rambling about the Dreamscape. That's just what I call it. It can literally be called practice mode, but it's not practice mode. It's designed to do hitlesses. In fact, I would say have it so you can't even attempt a boss. I'd say you'd have to hitless in the if you'd have to have the hitlesses to attempt corrupted, but you don't have to have a corrupted clear to do it. Like you could, if you hitless everything before corrupted dungeons, you can do corrupted hitlesses. Because then, as a completely new player can, you know, hop on and try every hitless. Because they might be a pass bullet hell player, and then it becomes this high level thing. It also saved the fact of doing Krampus. You know, okay, there's only one person who has basically every hitless. You know why that is? Because no one else is gonna bother to make those attempts. It's not worth it. It's a headache. You have to consume resources to do annoying attempts. But if you could just drop to the boss room over and over again, hundreds of people would have these hitlesses. I'd have hitless croons, bro. I could do 20 attempts in an hour. Like, it'd just be... Anyways. You know what I can't... Yeah, anyways. That's all. That's all. That's all. Everyone would. Every good player would have all these hitlesses. I think the fact that you can only do true hitless Krampus with keys, basically, because you can't get a solo Krampus is such a loss. It's such a throw. And then the solution to that is have it so if you want to do it legitimately overworld, you can change your setup, but it gives you a specific setup. It gives you like a predetermined setup if you just do the Dreamscape. Anyways, that's all. I'd have hitless croons. I'd have every hitless. I didn't even attempt true hitless Krampus for months because there's no way to. And people were like, man, he can't hitless Krampus. And I did in 4 attempts. Like, if I just had those attempts, I would have done it, you know, on release probably. Just how it is. I want to learn that. Everything's learnable in this game. Anyways, that's all. That's my ramble. I gotta focus on the boss. I'm gonna die. Like that guy. Bars, that low-key rhymed. I don't even like pie. When I get off the treadmill, I sigh. When they ask me whose wallet this is, I say it's mine. They say there's 10,000 bills in here. I say, oh my god. Yeah, now cry. That was a lie. Anyways. This is everyone. This is Cesari's fault. Literally, he's like rap battled me, and now I've just been doing this. Just something for hitlesses. Yeah, literally hitless attempts without spending money. And without having to actually play the game. Like, you know, like Sebchoof, that guy? He'd probably come back and do every hitless if he could just drop into a Dreamscape and do it. Like, genuinely. You know why he does? Everyone would try hitlesses if there was a zone you could do it in that didn't cost your life. It's a non-permadeath, you know, it drops you in with, like, I don't know. Obviously, you'd have no health potions or anything. It would just drop you in with nothing. You would get 0 supplies. You just have to do it. Maybe that could be an upgrade. Like you could, you know, you unlock supplies as some perma progression for this Dreamscape. It wouldn't really be very tacky, but it could have it. I don't know, man. I'm just spitballing here. I think the Dreamscape is seriously needed though. There's nowhere to do hitlesses without spending money. It's not a flex to have a hitless corrupted dungeon. It just means you burned 50 incantations, failing essentially. It's not a flex when the chances are not equal. Being better than people on equal playing fields is impressive. Being better than someone with a massive advantage is not. Well, the boss is dead. Anyways, that's it. That's all. Can we do 8 crates? No, I'm not touching crate. I hit my pity on crate, so I didn't have to touch crate. I'm doing cap today and tomorrow. I'm indexing all of cap. By the way, they didn't add new corrupted rewards. They did not add new corrupted. If you look at the index and go to corrupted, it's just like, bro, I've been scammed. I expected new rewards. What is cap this dungeon? Is that a way? Is that a way? Cherie? Are you a way? He's not popping up on dynamic. That's probably a way. 24 is a nice age. 24 is the ice age. Ice age, more like slightly chilly age. This weapon is trash. Serpent Catacombs next corrupted dungeon. Yeah, we kind of all knew this. No one expected them to do Worm Nest. Everyone was like, the only place they can put a corrupted staff is Ahi, so they're doing Ahi. Everyone knew it was going to be Ahi. I did an Ahi calendar, and I told everyone, save your souls. Do you know how many souls I have, bro? I have like 150 Ahi souls. I'm ready. Bandits hideout. Okay, yeah, I saved those two just in case. Oh, it's a Krampus. I'm still going to kill it. I'm not going to do the dungeon, but I'm still killing the overworld one. Neepy needs a Horn Sabery. I got a Krampus bomb yesterday, bro. Like, I'm actually getting robbed. 2 high heels. Oh my god. 2 high heels, a witch fire, 2 Krampus bombs. What are we doing, bro? Genuinely, what are we doing? Hey, man, don't spawn that yet. Actually, you can. This will be dead in less than a minute. 2 Hayoi. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know Ahi Reaper meta is back. Return of staff meta. I don't know what to title this tier list. I think I'm probably going to put antlers on my cat image. Furry legendary tier list for Pixel Quest. I don't maybe I'll call it not bow meta, or maybe I'll say wrong kind of bow meta. I don't know. Huge. All right. If you think about it, Krampus is low-key just an old guy that just hates Christmas. He's a demon. Nothing has changed legendary tier list. Still bow meta. Still the same meta. Yo, what's up, guys? The meta has not changed. Ends video. No, the ring is actually busted, though. The ring might be the best accessory in the game. Who could have guessed? Who could have seen this coming? I'd argue it's better than Seer Crown. Even with spells, because it gives mana. So if you're using a mana scaling item. Me. I saw this coming. Wow, Mubato, how did you see this coming? That's very impressive. I truly wonder how it was possible. I feel like someone would take the bow for the ring. Yeah, they would. They probably... The bow looks cool, which means collectors want it. Like, I keep saying this, bro. They just want cool looking stuff. They're collectors. They're not going to use the items. They want them to look cool. The bow looks cool. For sure skis. But the bow is low-key trash. The bow should literally have 10 defense, and then you give the Armageddon 5 speed, or like 6 speed and 3 vitality or something. And then boom. You have the speed one, and you have the tank one. Assuming it'll get buffed. Yeah, assuming it will definitely get buffed smiley face. For sure ski, bro. Let's see, has there been any corrupted item aside from crate items that hasn't been buffed? Blighted got nerfed. Plague, I think, was untouched, maybe. No, LOL was untouched too. Prune's items were nerfed. The armor is the same, but the sword got nerfed. We'll see. Yeah, because if you... the staff's gonna have 1200 DPS, bro. You remember how we... What? Armor poison buff. What do you mean? No, they didn't change the armor. That's what I'm saying. The armor was unchanged. Second class. Bro, you're like second world right now. Blighted honestly does need a buff. It's one of the most difficult items to use corrupted wise, and it's now just not up there anymore. It needs more initial damage. They can leave the poison, but they might have to buff its actual hits. You know what they need to do? Here's how you fix Blighted. You buff its second hit. So the hit that's hard to like aim, that you have to kind of pre-plan where the enemy is going, that one hits more damage. I think that fixes it. Second of 2 QA. Yeah, you're number 2, bro. You're second place. Do you want to do that again? No. Or, I mean, it never happened the first time. I died, Neep. I hate this. 256 milliseconds late. You were a quarter of a second late. It still had... Yeah, like, they... Blighted got nerfed because they... They just like nerfing the best weapon in the game over and over. That's literally all it is. It's let's nerf the best weapon in the game, guys. Stygian buff. No, Stygian doesn't need a buff. Yeah, Blighted was cracked because it was the only thing that poisoned, but now everything poisons, so... Blighted or PB. Flag? I'll give you Scorching Fist for Shard and Crown. What? I don't know what brainwashing you endured in the training community, but Scorching Fist is from a lava biome boss, and you just named a world boss item and a biome 9 item. I don't know what games you've played, but that means it's... No. I have so many... Bro, Scorching Fists are from cats. I get a Scorching Fist every week. The stupid cats, bro. I pick it up because it's funny. I get a weekly Scorching, dog. Can we buff Santa's Mitten to be the same as Scorching? So if I ever need to use it, I can use it. Edge or PB? What is PB? Paintball gun? Use the Blight Edge. Yo, this guy... Georgie, no! My goat. A name I recognize who put their name in my guild priority thing. I think if the second hit of Blighted did about 30% more damage, the weapon is saved. It's just a little bit more and it rewards the skill. And that's just good. The poison can stay a save. It's 125, whatever. Edge set or paintball gun set? What? Paintball gun with a guess hat is kind of busted because guess hat's busted. That's all. Anyways, I'm like on this really hard boss. And if I die, everyone will laugh at me. I should switch characters though. I'm ready. I haven't used a sugar rush this whole time. I've kind of mastered the phases now. I can go onto the goat. I'm not gonna die this boss. I've figured it out. And now that we've all figured it out, the boss fight goes quicker, so it's even easier. We're better at it, and the boss fight's quicker. As soon as everyone switches to like actual DPS sets, like after learning it, we're just good. Boss will just die. know what's wrong with this phase, but it never makes you do what I thought you're meant to do, which is go corner to corner or something, or move. It doesn't make you move anymore. Oh. So peaceful in this phase. The music is calm piano. The boss just lets you kill it. Did you? I did. I got a bow. I got a bow day one. Jeez, look at that rack. Hey man, it's chest fluff. Okay? That's just chest fluff. Relax. I can't see. Okay. What? Just lost a ice age. Did you drop it on the ground? Or did you die while it spawned? Unlucky. Bro's reading chat during corrupted Arctic Palace. Corrupted deer? Seer? Seer with a C. Up. 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 We did it. We're so good at the game now. I'm gonna stand here. Will it kill me? Is there projectiles after this? I don't know. Why'd they kill him? Bro, that was when the boss actually got difficult and they killed him. I definitely didn't get a... Yo, you know what'd be cool? If the phase was sideways. We're already going back in. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta switch my character, but I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready. I've awakened. Julio, bro. Osready's. Dog filter, dog water filter. Enough. On. Also, if you ever hit a plateau when doing push-ups, and you may be like, my arms aren't holding me, but I think I might be able to do a push-up, what you need to do is your planks. Because doing 10 push-ups in 30 seconds is like doing a 30-second plank. So if you can do a 5-minute plank, then that's not a barrier anymore. That's all. Just made me think of that. Anyways. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Did they already spawn it? Wow. Yeah, see? We beat... No. Wait. No. We're talking about the boss. Wait, did you kill it? Did y'all really go in there and just kill it? Y'all suck, bro. I didn't have an incantation. And why don't you have incantations? I said, guys, let's farm RJ Palace. It's on calendar for incantations. What are you going to do if you don't do it? I'm just going to leech off you. I spawned it. You did? So I don't have to grab mine? I may have crafted like a bunch today, but like they're mine. What if I want to hitless it? If you hit pity, give me it. Pity is untradeable. I think the real corruption is how much I hate noobs. Also, why does only the first kill give you the corrupted consumables? I didn't pick them up. I've been scammed. What if I want to eat them? They are they're the only self-damage item in the game. What if I needed that for tech? What if I called, I don't know, man, like maybe the dollar military would collapse and life as we know it in the first world country that we live in would cease to exist because the dollar military's reign would no longer remain ours. Move out on his training arc. He's gonna go from cow to bull. Buff bull. Never speak again, bro. Yo, why are you calling Ender Bull? A stashing in, we already have a bull. There's Ender Bull and there's cow. There's moo cow and there's Ender Bull. We already have a bull. And the cow is the female, so I guess, you know, the wiki master and the QA is kind of like this for real. I don't know how old Ender is, bro. He's like a humble 16-year-old Miho probably. He's a strong Miho though. He has to hold down his crazy brother. And he called him crazy. What do you call it? Schizo? Insane. I forgot about Ender Bull. He has already a bull. We also have a war guy robot. I'm 2 years. Yeah. So, I don't know. 2 years younger than me means that he's 4 years younger than you, Moo. So Unk. But bulls also say moo. I think they say moo with more aggression, you know? They say, oh! Hold on, let me... let's go through this, hold up. Bull sound. It sounds like a... Sounds like a... It sounds, you know, I don't know what it sounds like actually. It sounds like a bull. I don't have a comparison. That's what would the deer? Yeah, the deer go ow. It sounds like a Santa Claus snoring. True. You're just still stuck on deers. We are literally in a dungeon where we fight a deer. What do you mean I'm stuck on deers? Kill this guy. Mods, extract this man's. So you're 21 Unk. Hey man, anybody who's a Deepwoken player is an Unk because we played Deepwoken during the golden age when we were teens. And that was 4 years ago. So, I don't know what you want from us, bro. We're old men now. I don't know, man. My power went out the day Layer 2 released. It was actually a catastrophe. Back in my... back in my youth. Let me think. No, my youth was when I could jump off a playground 8 foot down and I was like 4 feet tall, so it was double my height. I could land and keep running. Now if I did that, I think my kneecaps might explode. Well, they wouldn't explode. I'd be able to do it about 20 times and then they explode. 4 years ago you were... That's true. Troom. And there's people where 4 years ago they were 78, so I think I'm doing pretty good. I'll get to at least see either the end of the world or the start of the future. I'll get to see hover cars or the world ending. Troom nuke. Troom. Hover cars. Yes. A new material burned hot enough and strong enough with enough force to be used recreationally to lift a very heavy thing off the ground on the streets without charring the floor and allowing you to fly around. Oh, it does say it does do that. That's funny. It's like the word choir, but instead of CH, it's... That's a great sound. That is probably how you write that sound. Oh my god. I snuck one ooh there. Oh, oh. I'm freaking out. I just find it really funny that he speaks fluent sentences. This is not your battle to fight. I think it'd be better if it would sounded kind of like the deer couldn't speak until it was corrupted, so it can't really speak clearly. So it's like this, you know, like I think the fact that he can speak fluently is kind of off-putting. Oh, I forgot to use my cookies, whatever. I'll save them, I guess. There's a Wii? Yo, unhand it for like 5 minutes, thanks. Nope, nobody killed the Wii, bro. He's just a goot. Yeah, he learned how to speak in literally 1 day. No, that delay was so we could learn English. I knew it. The deer is studying. Please do not complain. Oh dear. Wait, they're killing her. Who is they? What kind of absolute buffoons are killing my way? I'm proud of my green son. This is your son? You put all your efforts into the deer even though you're a cow? Yeah, Neep, there's no cow boss. Which is kind of weird. They could make a cow boss. Yo, that animation is so good, bro. The hand is just like tapping. Or the... Whatever, bro. It speaks. I can call it a hand. He's clopping right now. Okay, this is probably the best phase in the boss fight. Okay, you know I said this boss better recapture the feeling of doing Seabog final phase when learning it? That phase gets pretty close. It's pretty brain tickling. But I still can't see, so... My brain and my irises are tickled. Oh, I forgot my worm robe. Whatever, I didn't need it before. I don't need it now. Bad luck, bad luck. Kill him, Juan. Oh. Is it possible to check someone's chat history? I don't think so. You can only do that on Twitch. Don't worry, Neep. I'll be running Ice Age Bastion now. Don't... You know, you can do that, whatever. Oh, sick. Oh, I got the bomb. Never mind. I thought I got the ring, bro. I don't want this stupid boom, bro. It's a slightly better boulder. Whatever, bro. Like, I guess, bro. Venison denying devs. Good one. I got 2 things now. Holy bro spooned. I'm not spooned. You're just bad. Hey man, look at my damage. Okay. Don't look at my damage. I earned that. Did they kill the Wii? Why did they kill the Wii, bro? How could they do this to me? Who's an Armageddon? No, I'm scared. Yes, my worm robe will be 5 sugar rushes. Yo, I have a, this is an accident. There's a row of them. Funny. Deep leeching. I'm not leeching. I'm Doing damage. See, look, I've been doing things. I don't see you in top 5. Well, I don't see you in top 10. Well, Stopper, what are you using? Hold on. Okay, like you're just I don't know, bro. Like you're just weird. Why don't you top 10 a salad? Why does he have the new bow? Me and Slobber got the new bow at the exact same time. I'm just not using it because I'm bad. And I admit it. I'm not afraid to admit my shortcomings. I'm simply mastering the boss before I try a lower defense setup. Use it for 1 round with tank. No, you gotta use a bow with a paintball vest, dog. Soul chests aren't getting spooned. Soul chests are pity. And no, there's no way for me to see that garbage. I don't watch Deepwoken videos. I don't watch, obviously there's no PQ videos. Like no one's making videos. I'm the only one with videos longer than 20 minutes. Anyways, I don't watch videos. I don't watch YouTube a lot. I'll be listening to, I don't watch YouTube a lot. I don't even know what I watch on YouTube, bro. Like literally nothing. If I swap to the bow, I would have more def because Crim Robe has 7. You're gonna use a Crimson Robe with the bow? Oh wait, you mean, never mind. You're one of those. What do you mean I'm one of those? I don't know. I don't watch like YouTube on, I don't watch YouTube on games I make videos on. Because I don't know. I already have to look at enough videos because they're mine, you know? Oh, a staff. Oh, wait, there's actually Pog. So what do you watch? Old school RuneScape videos. I watched the entirety of the Amazing Digital Circus because I heard about the leaks. So that's like 2 hours of YouTube content. I watched drama videos I don't care about. I watched a dude who told the same joke for 5 minutes, and that was pretty funny. Because I'm unk. Did you see a long text with the new legendaries? No. Oh, also, hashtag index in it, but there's no rewards for the index. They're not going to add new index rewards for 6 months, bro. We gotta digitize this circus. No, it's his joke is, I was coming up on this red light and some guy cut me off and he rolled down his window and said, "Nice blinker, idiot." And I was like, I didn't even have it on. Honestly, I didn't know I had one. And he just repeated that for 5 minutes and it was so peak. What? I'm not gonna explain the joke. You should know how this, you know, I saw that one too. It's so good, bro. It's actually funny. That's like a Neep stream where I say the same joke for 5 minutes. That's true. Actually, now you say it, I be doing that all the time. I pioneered that. I pioneered re-saying the same joke in different moments. Not gonna lie, Seabog is the easiest corrupted dungeon. You're wrong. I'll tell you why you're wrong. With a story. 2 dogs get adopted. They decide that they'll bring the first one home the first day so that he can get acclimated to their other dogs, and the other dog will stay in the pound for an extra week. First dog goes home, and this home is so nice, beautiful. I mean, the walls are shiny, the dogs are kind to his dog self. They get along great. They are this little trio of dogs. He's happy. He's a part of this. He had a clean, effortless time getting integrated with this new household. Second dog gets brought home. They decide, we don't like this dog. They attack him. They gotta separate them in different rooms. And in the process of dealing with these dogs that are fighting each other, the homeowners cannot clean the walls. They cannot keep the house as shiny and sparkly. So in this dog's mind, this house is dirty and evil. In the first dog's mind, this house is clean and wonderful. That's Seabog to you. It's this wonderful place to you because when you went to Seabog, everyone was keeping things clean. The team you were with was nice. The whole boss fight was perfect. Everything was nice and simple. But when we went into Seabog, the boss was hell because no one knew what was happening. You are the second, or you are the first dog. I am the second dog. We are not the same. Unwinnable arguments where they repeat this. Okay, anyways. Seabog's not the easiest. How do you... what do you... It's not nonsense to say well thought out. Gang, just watch a tutorial. We didn't have tutorials. You are the dog. What do you mean? I don't know. Natural talent, maybe? I don't know. I just start talking and I just let it go. Like, I had no idea what I was going to say when I started talking. I want you to know that. I'd say it's Seabog, Cap, Croon's, Crate. I think Seabog and Cap do the you are overwhelmed, but it's not unfair properly. Croon's is more like get one shot loser, and then Crate is just a disaster, but it's the hardest part is running to the boss, so it's kind of just a joke. The boss doesn't really do much. It slowly slides around the arena. Like, watch the tutorial. There are no tutorials on any of the corrupted bosses because I haven't made any. Sorry. I also don't know how to make a tutorial on bosses in this game. So during this phase, you do this. Dodge projectiles. Actually, you know what? Suggested, you know, minimum gear requirements. And you know, what to do during certain phases. I guess that's a guide. If I ever get monetized. Okay, 1K subs, 4K watch hours. Good luck. That's true. I've been monetized for 3 years, so I kind of just forgot that was a thing. But I don't do this for money. I do it because I'm going to do it anyway. Which is why when people are like, hey, man, what if everyone hates you? I don't know, man. I'm just going to keep making videos. I'm not going to stop, so... You know, if nothing's going to stop me, then as long as the world stays the same, then things will go good. It's just habit at this point. I'm playing I've streamed Deep Descent, dog. I'll stream anything. And the best part is, you know, my VV Ultimatum boss struggle? That would not exist. That would not have any footage of it. But because, Tweem, you get to watch an hour of me struggling. You can just watch his own live. That's literally what I did. Yesterday, when I almost died, I rewatched it. So I could see, and I was like, oh, that's how you do the phase. Because I didn't realize I was running over lasers. And I would have had no idea without footage. So yeah, I am the tutorial. I'm not the best player, and I'm not the worst. I'm a pretty good metric, I think. I'm like the gold standard. If I'm not live, I can listen to... That's true. I don't listen to music really, so this is kind of the perfect thing for me. If I'm not thinking, my head is quiet, and I don't listen to music, so here I am just with nothing in my head. So I'd rather have people yelling at me so I can think about what they're saying. And that gives me thoughts. And that means my head isn't quiet. It's better than music. Do you fear silence? I've been asked that question. It's not, I don't. I'm just a rambler. I'm a yapper at heart, bro. Since the day I was born, I've been a yapper. Told you. This is a great discovery. Like, I tell people rewatching your footage is a good way to both humble yourself and learn. Because the same way you pick apart other people's gameplay, you'll pick apart your own, and it'll make you better. I'm sure you've watched me play and be like, I would have dodged that. Watch your own footage. See what happens. See how you're like, oh man, I should have dodged that. It's no longer I would have dodged that. It's I should have dodged that. No, this is the same reason why athletes watch sports games. I'm gonna try to be close to this boss on this phase. I've been sitting at the edge, but like low key. Maybe I can just sit up here. Like a goat. Oh yeah, this actually works. I love learning. I got the close call achievement. You were 1 HP'd? That's insane. Dude, it just did a 180 and ran me over. Drink it. Like, picture this. The deer isn't running, it's clopping. A ring! Yo, I want the ring. I'd use the ring, Wilted Rose. The ring is quacked. Is that a way? Are you aware? The Jade dude. So the Jade dudes they leave alone, but the witches whoosh, whoosh, every time. Mercilessly taking the witch. Bro. Gives close call. Oh, well, like, who's doing that? I got close call like a real man. I went into the bog water. I got to 11 HP. I hit the bog to 1 HP and then I R'd. How God intended. God being the devs. May I leech? No. What? Beach crabs. Yeah, no, if you just bog water yourself, it's good. Ooh. That's a good deer. Like a real man. All right, you know what? Just because you said real man, go find an Arctic Palace Buster. I'm gonna go to the bathroom like a real man. can't believe you guys. Based on 50 people running towards the witch, I knew it, bro. I knew it. I saw 30 people running towards that world boss. I knew it was a witch, bro. There's no other world boss y'all be trucking it towards like that. Oh my Glurbo. You should have stayed AFK. You should have stayed dead. Did you just while pissing? Oh, it's my Widar. I can hear her laugh through the mountains. Wish there was someone who would do D-Rush with me. Hold on. I think trade the bow for it. I'm not going to trade the bow for the ring. I'm just going to get the ring as a drop. Why do you have that saved? I have all of them saved. You want to see? Yeah, I got so many things saved, bro. I got the elephant. Oh, it's not even above my thing anymore. I got Ahi saved on my computer forever. Got Ahi the Reaper. The next corrupted boss, by the way. You're going in with your main character? I'm so proud. Bro, I only did like 8 on the throwaway. And the point of the... Okay, here's the thing, right? The reason you're like, oh, Neep, like this, I'm so proud, is because you don't realize that during Croons, I didn't go on my main character. Well, I'm on my main character second and died. Never mind. Either way, I just want to have the throwaway do something. Because, like, I made him and then he did nothing. He's bad AF, son. She has white hair. She's old. She's an old lady. She has white hair. Look at that. Grandma over here. That snake oil keeps that skin shiny and smooth, but still. I only did 8 free 61k Valor. It's actually more. If I die, I get like... Yo, do not sub when there's devs here, bro. They're gonna see that I have one more delay as my sub noti. Yeah, free 87k Valor injection, true. If I die, it's like, honestly, dying at this point is just a celebration. I get like 100k Valor, it's great. If I die with the ring, 92k. But I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die to cap. I've mastered cap to some degree. I've gotten pretty good at cap, I think. When I get the ring, I'll swap to the ring, and then that'll just be my setup, I think. I could look towards running a banner. The whole lobby is leeching fire emoji. Dang, it's 3, bro. Oh my god, we go on sandwich break soon or something. The hunger hasn't hit me yet, but like it might. I ate a good breakfast, so. EK banner. Fallen banner, you absolute buffoon. Neep, why don't you use the avalanche? The avalanche does 8,000 damage. Use avalanche. Actually, that's a good idea. Bro, the mana burn makes it so all the spells are kind of useless. It doesn't matter what spell you use. I honestly should use something with on-equips because I'm not even using my spell, bro. Budding has the passive that heals without mana. That's the reason I'm using it. The only reason I'm using it over Voodoo. Use tier 3 totem. Why don't you... The budding has the passive. That's why I'm using it. So even if my mana burned, it'll heal, so... Guys, the snowman's full HP, so if you're camping at the front worried you're gonna miss the teleporter, it's full HP. No one moved. Look at these leeches, bro. Everything its mother genuinely mana burns. The balancing of this boss is mana burn. No spells. Sick, bro. Honestly, they should have just given this boss Thirsty. Like, they made the mechanic for Asphalt. Why couldn't they just give it to us now? I don't know, bro. We're doing no damage. That took forever. Like a dance. I'm dancing with the deer right now. We're dancing. We're dancing. I messed up. I messed up the moves. Genuine entire dungeon mana burn. I'm gonna switch my spell to something with on equips. Like, son. There's no point. And then the question is, what do I switch it to? The avalanche fire emoji. Ow! Oh my god, I forgot. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it hurts. My bones. They're jiggling right now. Guy died, bro. That face was rough. And I'm not even a dog. Up. Yeah, free mana, but I didn't even get to use it. It got mana burned away. Oh, I'm not. It's gonna be bad. What if I just go here? Low-key fire. Low-key tough. Yeah, like when you're far away, it does the stalagmite thing. It does the AoE boom boom. So like Krampus. But it's awkward because the phase transition is so subtle that you're like, oh. I could run the avalanche for 15 attack, or I could run a boulder for attack and defense. No, I gotta use the avalanche. I gotta throw the avalanche at the enemy at some point. Yo, are we getting flag buffed? I might grab a flag actually. I think a couple people are flagging. Be good to have a flag. This is a very good boss for a flag. It's a tiny room, so if you flag, everyone just gets flagged. I'm trying to think, is it worth bringing a gear switch for the you know, certain phases? I don't think it is. The Lave has the AoE or the tracking, the long range projectiles anyway. Thinking. Hashtag thinking thoughts. Just get a banner. You just want me to give you more damage, bro. Like, I was top DPSing with a fallen banner with an Armageddon and crate, the entire crate era. Y'all be like, oh, use a banner, Neep. Use it so I can use a boulder and leech. Anyways. No, I'm running an avalanche, dog. I'm becoming the problem. Y'all be making fun of my DPS like I'm not out here. I'm not straight moving, okay? Nah, F that. Nah, you got me messed up. All y'all got me messed up. Anyways. I'm no longer afraid. Yes, the Esvoth teaser drops a link sword. It'll be useful, I guess. Oh my god, you got the ring. Nerd emoji. This guy doesn't deserve the ring. Yo, look at this DPS. Wait, hold up. Look at this DPS right here. Look at this damage. Who's trash now? Who's below me? No, I don't see Slobbert. Where's Slobber Dobbert? Where's Slobber Dobbert on this list? I just leave now. What? But don't you need the honor achievement? Or are you retired? Don't leave, please. If you leave, you have to do 5 push-ups. Might want to stay. Test it. I can. Yeah. I'll test it. That's true. I haven't tested it. I have no idea. I want to see how much damage it does with this setup. I will. Let me just kill this Wii real quick. Not a Wii. Is it? The John Doe son. I will. I want to see how much damage I can make it do. I actually don't know what it does. Well, I do, but I don't know. My game is frozen. Uh-oh. Why did that happen? Son. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the mana and wisdom is crazy. All right. I'm just gonna assume. It doesn't matter. Wait, they just stay with you? I thought they had to spawn when you were attacking. I guess I don't know, actually. Makes no sense. Every 1 second, some are... Okay. I need to really grasp. They're griefing my beautiful dummies, bro. It doesn't say how much they do. I can't see how much they do. It just says 200. Let me just math this out. My defense is 69. So they do 407 damage. So this just does 2,000 damage. It's 407 DPS. Plus the fact that it's 15 attack. Dude. This is kind of nuts. It's definitely better than a... And it has defense on it. Of course it does. It's a better sack, literally. Like, the sack only does 287. Yeah, it has less attack. It just has health instead of mana. And instead of vitality, wisdom. It's just a better sack, dog. I guess I'm humble footage for real. My crystals? My quittles? Oh, wait, they're doing cap. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely running that with this build as soon as I get my own. And as soon as I get my own African descent person ring. It's so good, bro. Yeah, sack shots you have to aim as well. And I always bring this up. Storing DPS is a very valuable stat. Yeah, you just said it. You just said it, but I want to bring it up. The Florilax, Blighted Edge, being able to do damage when things are immune, essentially, charging up your crystals when things are immune, that makes it even better. Like, your uptime of damage, the ring's uptime is 100%, essentially. As long as you're hitting within every 5 seconds. That's busted. It's just constant 407 DPS with this setup. I forgot my avalanche. No. This boss is impossible to no-hit. I wouldn't say impossible, but I'd say very RNG dependent. Wow. There's wow on the ground. I feel like everyone knows that. Oh. Anyways. It's a period at the end too. Like crate, I said it's not that crate, in my opinion, crate wasn't impossible, but it was really, really cringe. It's definitely very difficult because it's a lot of projectiles. This one's actually not even the boss, but like just this hitless would be so annoying. You just have to snipe it. Oh, you just sit here with a sniper, basically. The UI navigate thing. Yeah. I've had that happen to me by accident so many times. I know what key it is now. I used to have to look up how to fix it every time. I memorized it because of how often it had. I don't know why Roblox has that still, and why you can't disable it. I thought you could, but you just can't. Well, we do croons on calendar. I'm not doing croons, dog. I usually do a few, but like I don't care about croons calendar. You do realize cap is important, right? Like the ring is just straight meta. Lave is going to be meta again. The thing is, the Lave's defense and just high defense setup makes the ring better. That's the thing. That's what it really comes down to. It's really hard to say. If the crown makes it good, and that means you just use a spell. But I don't want to use an Armageddon in this dungeon. Yeah, if they decide... Literally, they just need to give defense to the ice bow, give speed to the Arma, and then they can nerf them both. It's fine. Damage-wise. But as long as they have on-equips that make them kind of niche, like, oh, defense bow, speed bow, then I'd be okay with it. But instead, we're going to get nuked DPS, and no one's going to touch the item anymore. We're all going to use Laves because they have defense and attack and stuff on them. And the poison. And the high defense synergizes with absolute zero. Which is not saying it synergizes with nothing. It synergizes with the ring. I hate... The negative speed is also trolling, but... So ice things should have negative speed. I like how Avalanche doesn't have reduced speed, though. The Avalanche is a straight 15 attack. For it is sick. Yeah, Arma's never getting buffed. Ever. The only buff to armor will be when they add more bow things that help bows. You know, the paintball vest power creep or something. A bow flag or something. That makes it so if you attack from more than 7 tiles, you do more damage or something. Some stupid item. They're never... Nerf idea. Nerf the burn fire emoji. Yeah, Arma on top of everything has burn. But burn is bad. If they make burn good, then... If Arma had like 50 poison DPS, it'd be crazy. Three-second 50 poison. Even 1 second, actually. Now I'm lag spiking. Why? Why is the game lagging? Oh, right. They added a memory leak. I'm at 5k memory. I forgot. I have to memory reset now. All right. Zask, are you in the server? I need someone I have added so I can join them so I can reset my memory. And if it puts me in the queue, GG. I forgot. I forgot they added a memory leak. Literally forgot. Sick. Every update is a memory leak. Sigh emoji. I have the best idea for PQ, please DMs. It's just delete the game. Stop. Stop. Help. 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 Oh, I'm getting killed, please. It is buffing rattling bow. Like, low-key genuinely throwing. I can't wait for the next Halloween event where they re-release rattling bow. Game suggests. You know what's funny? I stopped doing game suggest, bro. I just put in CC feedback, which is not meant to be for game suggestions. It's meant to be like thoughts on things from the perspective of a content creator. But like instead it's just like, it's just me going like, bro, do not put guilds and cap on the same day, please. And they didn't. I won. I won? Like I won, bro. Like I got what I wanted, which was not having to deal with guilds and cap. But it's kind of sad because I really want guilds. Everyone wants guilds. Everyone's super exited for guilds. For real. Yo, I'm lag spiking. This is so cringe, bro. Oh my god, why do we have memory leaks every time? Why is my memory leaking? It's deer related. You know what it is? It's related to the fact that they just did optimization. Content creator has played the game for 6 months. Yeah, I have, but that's not the thing. The thing is that I've played many games, so I can draw comparisons of what works and what didn't from the perspective of a semi-long-term player. I know bad updates. I can feel them. As they say, players are really good at finding problems, but not the solutions. So I just think of 10 possible fixes, and somebody with more, you know, tech polishing makes them even better. And then you have an actual solution. If I have 100 ideas and you claim only 1% of my ideas are good, then one of them will be good. It's free. Oh yeah, I got a memory reset. Who wants to add me for real? I need someone I can join. That's cringe, bro. You can't call yourself that much of a pro due to the fact that you have an entire squadron of sweaty gamers behind you. Yeah, and I'm the king, bro. Also, I'm actually the only pro. Pro means you make money from it. I'm actually the only pro in existence. Also, black marketers, I guess. Hey man, if having a squad with you makes the game super easy and brain dead and makes it so you don't have to be very good, why are there so many people dying? Why is there a death every time? Why is that? If I'm bad because there's people with me that are good, why do they die? Can you riddle me that? Ask that guy to make top 10 sweaty gamers. Honestly, yes. Are you killing Quiddle right now? Are you low-key quiddling? I need to memory reset. I need to add someone. Locks. Tommy, that's a good ad right there. Me. You gotta even add me back, bro. I hate Tommy, bro. Like, I actually hate Tommy. My joins are pub. They are? Oh, why? You're a QA. Never mind. It's so light. Look at my memory, bro. It's at 6K. Oh, right. Your avatar is stupid. I forgot. Okay, if it puts me in queue, unlockers, bro. Unlockers. The 50-50. We're coin flipping right now. Did it. We're saved. It's so laggy. Uh-oh. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Everything's lagging. It's over. It really struggled to clear 6K memory. Oh my god. Is Sea Palace the hardest one? It's called Cap, and my vault's gone, and the music is still playing. Dude, why do I still hear the menu music? Oh my god, it's over. I can still hear the menu music. I fixed it. We're saved. Oh my god, that's a win? That was rough, bro. This game is breaking and I'm the hammer. How'd you do that? Memory reset. A skill I learned in Christmas. During Christmas. Yo, if this gives me a witch's garment, I'll sign your shoe. I found someone with Ice Age, a rare species. Please. Oh, one kill closer. Is this for me? Yeah, you have Ember spells that actually fire. TY. TY incantation handed to me. Why are you doing gingerbread? Oh, it's on calendar. I forgot. Why does Ice Age suck? Because if they make it good, it'll be fan meta. Yeah, I love 6K memory. That should last another few hours. Are you killing Quiddle right now? Killing a Jade dude? Alright, well, back to it. Wait, this dude's doing gingerbreads forcefully. I can't say no. We need a fan meta. Ice Age is a lot of outgoing healing. Christmas update was ultra bugged. The Christmas update meant we had memory leaks for weeks, honestly months. This good. We're gonna be doing them. Is it 1k DPS? Are you sure? I don't believe you. Like it's 0.5 attack speed. I looked at it. Is it not 0.5 attack speed? Yeah, it hits like a bunch. I sent you the image. No. It's not 1k D. Like, okay. There's no way it's 1k DPS. It's 0.5 attack speed, 5 projectiles that do 150 damage. There's no, that's what the stats are, right? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. You sent me it. Oh, my Discord's like crashed, bro. My entire computer is breaking because Pixel Quest is unoptimized. Come on. Oh my god, my OBS is breaking. Everything's breaking. Okay. 150 average damage, 0.5 rate of fire. Hitting an enemy 5 times emits 5 projectiles from the target, dealing 125 true damage and slowed. So every 0.5 seconds you get this passive. And it's 5 projectiles per shot. How is this 1000 DPS? They hit twice. So it's 250 damage is 125 DPS. That's what the passive is. There's no way it's 1k base DPS. How do you get these numbers, dog? Okay, shots. Well, I get the base one. I don't know how you did this. I need to see these, how you math this out. Because it's 0.5 attack speed. 5 projectiles. So even if it hits twice, it's only 250 in a second. That's only... It's 125 base. 0.5 means it attacks every 2 seconds, does it not? Am I getting the numbers wrong? I need to see this. I need to see this math out. Them numbers do not correlate. This extra projectile. Yeah, so the extra projectile hits twice, but that doesn't mean it only does 125. Is there multiple? Make part. Oh yeah, the party got wiped. Yeah, SIBO fire rate, and it does SIBO damage, low-key. There's 5. It says there's 1 though. Yo, this is okay, this is why there's a problem, bro. Because your item descriptions make no sense. Oh, it says 5. Oh. And they hit twice? Oh my god, wait. Alright, that makes more sense. It does say there's 5. You can I missed that. You can barely see it, bro. It's so like emits 5 that emits 5. Like what does it say? I swear that's hard to read. Hitting an enemy 5 times emits 5 per, like too many 5s, bro. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. So if they hit twice, it's 1250 damage. So it is like 700 from the passive. It's barely legible, bro, genuinely. I get it. I did it. I'm gonna make the party now. The party is the 9 bad descriptions. You tricked me. Aha. It's all a ploy to make this man do 60 push-ups a day without even realizing it. Everyone should be doing this. I should be doing this. But I did 10 earlier in honor of the fact that you did 9. There you have the math. What? I already figured it out. I didn't realize it was 5 projectiles. It was hard to read. Record the shot pattern. Yeah, the wiki master has this stuff before him, dog. It's just so crazy. How did we get into gingerbread like this? I mean, I'm not mad. Like the world boss stuff is good because it gives pages. But we can, okay, when you're out of these, when you've calmed down, when we're done gingerbread and we can go back into cap. I mean, I did get an avalanche. I gotta quit my avalanche. I gotta remember. I have to open metal. Quoted rose, actually. I need the shot pattern too. Can you make it really nice? So I can use it for the tier list that I make in like 3 days or something. That I try. Maybe I'll make it before World Boss Mayhem. That's the tech probably. What's the calendar? Bro, we're gingerbread in it. We're stuck in a wormhole where we can only escape via gingerbread house. Also, I'm not getting kill credit apparently, which is kind of insane actually. In fact, the Avarice should be the same DPS. In fact, better. Man, it's rough. You don't deserve kill credit. I need to quit my avalanche, bro. There we go. Fun. Yay. What does this look like? Is it stupid? Yes, it is. I was right. It is stupid. I deserve as much kill credit as the next guy. Angry emoji. Which is why I'm about to throw this on the boss. And slow it, by the way. It's a slow ability. Look at that. Look at that. Look at Neep carrying right now with his slow ability. Wowzers. Now that's gaming. Bro, I haven't done a gingerbread calendar and man. Bro, we gotta drag him farther. I love being a filthy casual. No one did 5%. Yeah, this game's balanced around 5-man teams, I guess. I don't know. No one got the lucky achievement credit. Not one person. 4%. Yeah, bro. 5% for lucky achievement, by the way. Man. What are you meant to do, dog? Actually, what are you meant to do? So I would do that for the love of the game, but I'm not going to. It's in Gauntlet. I'll get a Hex Woman in Gauntlet, surely. Are you aware? Guys, there may be a way. There's maybe a code way. Maybe a code way. I'm just saying, if this is a witch and I miss it, I will cry. So I will not allow those tears. Dang. 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 Dang, dang, dang. 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 Anyways, I'm killing this real quick. I missed that gingerbread. It's fine. It was worth it. I got a win in my server. Done. Oh, you just died and you have nothing? Here's a tip. If you put things in the vault, when you die, they'll still be there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He is the greatest. You can put your bow on. Well, I'm gonna switch to a bow just to do this. Bruh. That's true, but like, oh no, this is kind of just like happening right now. You know? I'm just kind of keeping my cap setup on. Even though we should a sandwich break soon. You know, food is important. Oh, I did 5%. Oh my god, I'm literally the best in the game. Can you never speak again? Thanks. I was just really excited. It was crazy for... Do I have gingerbread keys? Hold up, I'm in the flow for this now. Where is that index key? There they are. Good. It is the weekend, so might as well. Wait, my avalanche missed. Game is bad. Die twice in 10 minutes. Dang. How's it even possible? I feel like when I die, you know, it takes me at least 5 to 10 minutes to prep. Get back out there. Well, as long as you learn from your mistakes and you won't die the same way ever again, then you're fine. You've made progress. Oh my god, I see someone with the ring, bro. Hashtag jelly. Also, the ring projectiles show up on everyone's screen. That might need to be fixed before everyone has a ring. That's all I'm saying. I can see them. Untransparent. Quiddle? You gonna quit all over here? Hmm? Yo, why are there? You're literally never out of crystal. Are there no crystals in this biome now? Oh. Oh my god, there's a Krampus. I'm Russian. Privet. All my homies Russian. It's Frost. Frost is just poison, I guess. Poison plus burn, fire emoji. That's Frost. That's what this is. Oh, the blue shatter. Oh, that's the absolute zero ring. The best accessory in the game. Fire emoji. Yup. I'd be using it if I had one. It does a lot of damage with this. They just spawn constantly, so like that's cracked. Do cap. You do cap, bro. The flip. Do you really have a problem with doing 20 on calendar gingerbread houses? Just real quick from the index? Man. You're in such a rush to do cap for no reason. Chill. I gotta kill this. Gingerbread? What? Or no, I have to kill this guy. It's the only way I'll get a horn saber eventually. Hashtag indexing it. Y'all non-indexers are gonna feel my wrath when I'm done the index and you're like, bro, my index is 100 out of 150. I'm like, yep, yepers. You should have been killing Krampuses and Wiz when I was doing it. I keep saying it's gingerbread. What? Why is he speaking? I can't believe I killed so many Jade Protectors waiting for this update and didn't get it. Like, bruh. I killed like 20. On weekend luck bonus. With clovers. Scam game. Yo, why you never fighting a crystal? Also, why is this game name? This guy's name is White. Anyways, it is time to go into a cap personally. So, go minions, find the Arctic Palace. Wow, it's so beautiful. The minions aren't moving. I guess they're asleep. Oh wait, are you guys doing gingerbread? Oh, never mind. Okay, I gotta kill a green crystal real quick. So, hopefully someone else grabbed an incantation. I actually can't miss this green crystal. This is serious. Chop, chop, choppers. Dang, I had hope. Oh, wait, my clovers ran out. No. I'm like a pathetic little animal now. Hold on. Oh god, the memory issues. Over. Oh, any clovers. Over. We love the great gamble. Just produced 1 trillion clovers for me. I can't tell you how to do them reload. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot because it makes the Q move, and if there's no Q, I'm chilling because I don't have to memory reset tech. I can just rejoin. But if there is a Q, I'm cooked. The new bow does lots of damage, but it's like something about the bow makes it not do as much damage as I feel like it should. But it hits damage. It hits numbers with a max setup. It's like 6k DPS. So it has -10 defense on it, so yeah. I'm gonna say it's not the best bow in the game, unfortunately. There's one Q fire emoji. That's good. That's good. That's good. Only one? That means if I get kicked out, destroyed, day ruining catastrophe, we'll be good. The snowman's not dead yet, you noob. It's immune to frost for some reason. Matter of fact, is this whole dungeon immune to frost? Oh wait, no, it's not. It's -10 defense because they typoed. I don't know, man. I don't know why they made an ice bow not give you defense, because it should be less speed, more defense, not both being reduced. I don't know. Frost is like burn, but it stacks because they fix stacking, I guess. Burn is the only stats effect that just does on stack for some reason. So, and if it did, it'd be OP because Hellrend. But can you imagine 30 people Hellrending doing 1200 burn? The boss would be taking 50k DPS for just vibes. Oh. There's no teleporter up there. Is that... Uh-oh. Oh, it's bugged. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, did we just encounter a glitch? Are we cooked? I don't think they're probably gonna nerf everything in this game. They're gonna nerf it all so they can make guild upgrades good. We'll lose all our power and they'll give it all back with guild upgrades. I've been saying this forever. Yeah. Ow. The kill's going kind of rough. Maybe I was using the budding totem at the start of those phases, maybe. Whatever. Whatever. I'll survive. This isn't like being a wizard. Imagine trying to do this as a wizard, bro. Oh my god. Stupid deers, bro. Honestly, the enrage phase kind of looks like that AI generated deer image. Yeah, you remember the AI generated corrupted deer? It kind of looks the same. Just a little bit. Obviously they're both green, but it has kind of the same. It has the same sort of design. Did you guys genuinely steal the AI? It honestly looks the same, like actually. Oh my glurb. Okay, they don't linger. Okay, in my brain they linger for some reason. The other ones do. Very unintuitive, but... Oh, we skipped that phase. Oh, low-key goated. Can we do a few crates? I'm not touching crate until it's on calendar. I have no reason to do crate. I've green locked crate twice over. And like the fur looks like a little bit. Like maybe not the head. The head is completely different. Bro, you missed crate, Tony. You missed it. Like you missed crate. I don't know what you were doing 2.5 weeks ago, but I've done 300 crates, bro. Then I did the wizard. Then I did more crate just to get my pity. Like I've gone 5 rings, I think. Like I don't know what you've been doing, but you missed crate. You lose. Bro's coming in here like I don't need to do crate. You can do crate with like a guild or something, or like a friend group, but I'm done crate. This ain't a grind stream where I just do what people want. I do what I want and then I leave. You missed crate. You missed when crate mattered to me. Sorry. You lose. Go home. He's still asking, like, bro, I won crate. I have 2 Armageddons. I have 5 rings. Like, I'm done. I literally got a sack of coins yesterday too. Like, bro, I have everything. The non-enraged version is harder. That's true. Top DPS. Who's leeching now? That was a lot of pent-up anger. Yeah, I don't care about guests, of course. Gingerbread, where? I do have anger with border. I have anger with border users when I'm like using a flag and they're like, Neep, I did 1% more than you, and they've used 10 boulders, and a boulder does 10,000 damage with a crown, and if your weapon's 5k DPS, that's basically like you just did 2 seconds of shooting that I can't do because I'm using a banner, and you're still only getting 1% more than me. You absolute baboon. Anyways, open a soul chest. Fine. Fine, open a soul chest. Fine. Gosh. Forcing me. You know what? Wow. I'm going to open these ones because I want to get a hex woven. Please tell me they didn't forget to put it into the soul chest, bro. Please. You can't do this to me. Okay. Metal is still loading. Have you tried using a computer you didn't get from the dumpster? Just said you so you what? Just said so you don't have to lose your what are you talking about? Oh no, I know it's not anything good. The witch spawns in graveyard biome at the best. It's graveyard and floral. Rude. Like your speaking is rude. Also, I didn't bring an incantation, so if you have one, it's you. They have computers in Mexico? That's messed up. Your mom bought you a laptop. Was this before or after COVID? Racist. Enderbro was literally a Miho, bro. Like this, your wiki master's a Miho. Where's the race involved, bro? He's our goat. Can we call you Big N? Don't call me that. Don't call me that. The N is not... In fact, never mind. Never mind, actually. My Nipa. Whatever you say, dude, it's actually crazy. No. Okay, the fact that the R is capitalized in my name, not for the joke. It's capitalized because it's the only capitalization that makes it not censored. That's all I'm saying. It's not intentional. Fifth world country. Bro, I'm pretty sure Mexico's like nice. Other than the cartel. Apparently you can't drink tap water there. According to Enderable. But I'm sure that he has like a Brita filter, you know. I don't think I can say it. I'm actually 1/16th, so I've got the pass. What is Neep talking about, dog? Middle Easterners were actually enslaved, so well, it was on it was 500 years before, and to build the pyramids. I still think I'm allowed to be like, man, these pyramids are big, you know. I can say something about the sand of the deserts, probably. African descent, man. Dude. No, it's not, man. It's African descent person. Bro, like, that's so... It's so good. Yeah, there's things you should not say in Roblox chat, probably. Like, you gotta hold off a little bit. Yeah, well, it was 1,000 years before. No. It's a Middle Eastern, but yeah. Why don't people split? Because it's hard. Split or steal, bro. Either way, it's annoying. It's bad no matter what. It's a Phantom Hourglass puzzle, but it doesn't reward you for doing the puzzle. It's just kill things. Why is the puzzle killing things? They should have made the puzzle... Okay, here's what the puzzle should have been. If there's 3 snowmen in the first room, then you hit 3 snowmen tiles. If there's 2 snowmen and a deer, you hit, you know, it's like tile. And then you just do the puzzle on both sides. But you have to kill the first things. But they have much less HP. Fire emoji, you're welcome. Okay, well, it's not... I know it's not a puzzle. It's shaped like a puzzle, bro. If it quacks like a duck, you know, it's 2 separate sections with platforms that you hit. It's almost a puzzle. And I guess you age. Yeah, but like, you'd know if you watch my birthday streams, which there have been 4 of, so. You're so goated. Someone's gonna be like, why is... dude. Someone tell him I'll give him 1 scorching fist for all of them. That's all. Low-key robbing this man live on camera. Hashtag robbery broad daylight. Caption no remorse. Dude. I said 76 and I felt like a pain in my soul. What if instead of frost, it was called chili, and when you did it, the deer would say, "Oh, I could really use your big manly jacket," and then we put the jacket over the deer, and it like so it goes easy on us. Today's date, 6/7/2026. Angry emoji. I'm just saying, like someone already made a PQ dating sim mod. We just need to fully embrace it. You wouldn't want to date the king of this castle? Like, this is his palace, right? I'd personally go on a dinner date with the Arctic deer. He can speak fluid sentences, or is it she? It can speak, so... Like, surely... There's nothing wrong with that. 50. Your guess was 50. Do I sound 50? Have you ever spoken to a 50-year-old before? Have you ever seen a 50-year-old? Do you live on Earth? Yes. I don't believe you. That's my son. You can't date it. Well, you just called your son an it. So, I'm not really sure you really care about this enemy. It's just a boss to you. He's not just a boss to me. I'll be your boss, Neep. What? Oh, wait. No, do not lag spike in the middle of the room. Thanks. We love... What's my memory at? Okay. Why do we have memory leaks every time they release a corrupted boss? It's corrupting the game, dog. You sound like my grandpa. If I sound like your grandpa is not a grandfather. Yeah, move battle. Your boss is more like a pet to me. Oh my, that's a banger. +2. Your balance patch is more like a pet to me. I can't wait for them to balance the game and my tier list just becomes an insult to everybody. Think, Neep, think. You're fighting so they can nerf every item you've ever had. Think, Neep. The meta is not playing the game for 6 more months and then coming back when the game's easy. I love how if Cutlass existed day 1, it would have been meta by a long shot. I can't end here. I can't, says an animal. I can't. He can't. Wait. I can't. He can't. I can't. Is that a typo? Or is he talking about Juan? Does that? I don't remember if I remembered to put on my ring, so if my ring is not Juan. Yeah, so he is referring to Juan, I see. I thought it was a typo, I was scared. What gear you suggest for first ever Sea-Dung I do? You ever seen like a sandwich? Okay, you wanna run something with long range? You wanna have an inventory full of potions? You want a worm robe so that sick doesn't matter to you and just brute force. How long have you been? I don't know, it's not been that long. It's only been 3 hours and 51 minutes. 52 minutes. I have the closest bond with this deer. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that. Anyone got why does this guy care about gingerbread so much? Why don't you go in a gym and exercise? Stop eating so much bread. Longer until end stream. Man, who conditioned you to, you know, have unpredictable ends, bro? I always end at the same time. Beep, more like burp. Well, working out hurts. No. Working out once hurts. The second time it hurts slightly less, and it keeps going until it stops hurting. What is this guy yelling at me for? What? Oh, I just keyboard command open my files. Are you a Nipa? That's crazy. What did you just call me? Do you ever shut up? I'll shut up when I'm dead. Derogatory. Bro, I think you've made that joke before. The brackets derogatory. It's so good, bro. Oh my god. All right, kill boss. Oh my god. Can you shut up? I'm trying to watch the stream. True. Let me just be quiet so you can watch this. Oh right, I am the stream. Anyways. 24 live plus. I can't play this game for 24 hours. I would die. At hour 22, I'd start hallucinating. At hour 23, I'd have heart palpitations. At hour 24, I'd have a heart attack live on camera. Do you want that to happen? Does Cesari pay you to play? He doesn't even pay the QAs to fix the game, so... no. I wish, but that'd be great. I wish I was, you know... I wish I was an industry plant. It'd be free money. Yeah, it'd be like 500 Robux a week, but like it'd still be like... be cool, I guess. I do hallucinate. I have auditory hallucinations sometimes. That's how I know I'm tired. I'll like hear my alarm go off. I'll turn around and there'll be nothing happening. Sometimes I hear my cat meow. It's low-key cooked. We love free labor. True. Bro, I love the question, are you a developer? I've been asked that so many times from people who are like, people actually stream this game? There's no way. No one ever actually plays this game. No one plays Pixel Quest. You must be a dev. And then the worst part is there's actually devs who stream this game. So I just look stupid. It's like there's actually devs. So they expect the answer to be yeah. You own a cat. Well, I don't own him. He's his own person, but he's like a good boy. I had a dream about you today. I don't know how that's possible. My dreams don't have sound often. They have color but not sound. I've had this conversation. Some people have dreams with no color but they have sound. I don't have sound. I have color and no sound. So I can't actually, if I only know the voice, I can't have a dream about it. So how? I hope you imagined me as beautiful, you know, accurately. You see, so you are a 50-year-old man. What? I won't make it to 50 if I do a 24-hour live stream. I think that would douse my lifespan, genuinely. Also, I think at hour 18, I'd no longer be able to speak. My vocal cords would blow out. There's a voice of you that goes unlucky in the back of my head, whatever. Unlucky, bro. Bro, people brought that up. They've said, like, sometimes they'll say unlucky in real scenarios. It'll be like, the savings, you know, the discount for this item has, you know, has ended, and they're like, unlucky. Your total is $38. Unlucky, bro. Might as well blast steroids and stream 24/7. What? I don't need steroids. I'm low-key goated. Also, steroids don't just insta give you, like, you still have to exercise. They're like a 15% boost. I think they've mathed this out. They put you past your natural limit, but then they make it so you can't produce testosterone on your own, so probably not worth it. Does NEEP mean no ERP? NEEP, although standing for Neko ERP, does not actually mean that. Although that abbreviation works, it's not meant to be that. It's just a coinky dink. Ow. So that's, bro, the deer was walking down and then it ran back up and then nuked me. That's not fair. That's actually unfair, bro. Why does the deer just switch directions so it can one-shot us? Flag on the play, ref. Oh my god. Like, bro, it walked up so it could get out of range. I'm actually mad. Hi, bro. It was going down. I hate this phase, bro. It's actually more dangerous than the finale. Why is the final phase free, bro? It just stands still. Well, Neep, it's so you can use the bow on it. Because if the boss moves, it's hard to aim the bow. I don't want to use the bow, though. Who dragged it like that? Was that a drag? Oh my god. We're grief dragging in corrupted bosses now. In new bosses. We went from TK to this, bro. It's over. Yeah, it dragged back up and then nuked us at the bottom. I guess I'm going to start trying to stay more into the center of the room, I guess. I don't know. Yo, I forgot this phase existed. This phase is a joke. But let's be honest here. What is this phase, bro? Who designed this? The arena is so small. Which is, yeah, the arena is so tiny that it's good. Because it means that the auto-homing projectiles of the lave never miss. Even if you're trolling, you're still hitting the boss. Same with fans. I think I forgot to use my avalanche this whole time. I don't like this phase. The only thing I do is dodge all the green projectiles so I don't get sicked, because I have no idea what I'm meant to really think about during this phase. Oh, Neep, you're meant to think about everything you see. Ah, no. You think the new robe is better than Stygian? I think the new robe is the... The only setup I think I'd use the new robe with is Plague. I'm not really sure about its angle on... Because Eye Patch, Plague, new robe. I don't really know what else you'd use it with. In Gauntlet, it's cracked probably if you're not worried about phasing bosses weirdly, because I'd be taking thousands of damage in Gauntlet. So if I'm doing 50k damage because of my armor, then you know. But that's not better than poison and being tanky. So it's kind of a good Gauntlet armor. That's what I was thinking about. Because I do be taking thousands of damage on certain Gauntlet waves. Thousands and thousands. Especially with Sugar Rushes. Oh my god. I probably do 50k damage just reflecting. But it's not like... Yeah. It's not like crazy, you know. That's pretty much the only use case. Other than that, it's just a solid robe. It might be better than a Stygian offensively if you get hit a lot. You should try staying just on the left side the whole time. For what phase? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe. That phase I kind of never struggled with. I did it perfectly the first time I saw it, and it's just kind of, it kind of clicked with my brain. I don't think it really matters what I do. No drop. For me. Deep a DM. Okay. All right, one more and then we should go on sandwich break. Should eat food, but I want to get one more in there. I'm in the flow right now. You look at my DM though. What did you send me? Discord is opening if everything crashes. it does what I was describing with the, you know, hitting the boss, then bouncing off, and then hitting again, kind of. That's pretty cracked. That might be a better weapon than the bow. What are the on-equips of the Ice Age? Does it give any defense or anything? Healing others grants you defense. Healing others buffs you, and healing others grants you... Oh, I see it. So you get like 27 defense when you heal someone. The Wiki Master item. Pixel Quest Wiki item. How does Neep see this? Yeah, it's yeah, it's like yeah, it B-bounds. Okay, so you don't have to aim them. They if the boss moves, does this track? Like, will these projectiles track, or do they just hit where it was? Either way. Did you die, Curse? What is this clip? I think you were fine. I'm gonna be real. I don't think a few of these are doing 900 damage. You probably would have taken like 600 or something. It would have been scary, but I don't think that's killing you. You weren't that far under the boss. Are you excited for Christmas update? Sir, we are closer to the last Christmas than we are to the new one. The next update's summer event, and then Halloween event will happen. Crack the Neep. What? I trade you the ring for bow. Why do you want the bow? And no. I'm just gonna get the ring on my own. I'll give you a 2 sack of coins for the ring, smiley face. Think about that. I'm not gonna trade items from the same boss. There's no point. I'm just gonna get the ring as my own on my own eventually. Ring so OP in team. What? What do you mean? Like oh, you mean because you get fallen banners and stuff? You get banner buffed and other fans giving you defense buff. Yeah, it buffs it a lot. Yep. Is a bracelet. I'll give you like a sack of coins and I'll give you you know. Yeah, but getting a bunch of fans and flag buffs that give you defense, yeah, definitely. Master Scammer. Bro wants me to give him the bow. Like, I'm not gonna get the ring eventually on my own. Bro wants to steal my bow. Like, I don't know it's gonna get buffed to have plus 10 defense, being 20 more defense than it currently has, and being the best bow in the game. Yeah, that's 15 attack, which is the same as this. But actually, it's more. PBG and the coins. True. I'll drop a bow too. Yeah, man, I'll give you a paintball gun, a crimson bow, and a sack of coins. Smiley face. Boy, do I love trading. Hashtag trade values. $1,000 tier 0 totems. Dude. Are we in? Oh my god, my teleporter is gone. Oh my god, I'm gonna cancel Mr. Beast. I can't super see it, guys. Oh, I'm not gonna get 5% damage. Yeah, man, I'll give you a Hellrend for the new ring for sure, Ski. Yeah. Hellrend, yeah. Yeah, that's a good job. Hellrend and Hellrend fire emoji. You want a Hellrend, little guy? That is high trade value. Big smile with teeth. Man, I love the train community. They're so smart with their trade values. Anyways. Yeah, a Hellrend and a Plague. Those are high value according to the traders, guys. High value, absolute high value unit items. Gonna crash out. Yo, whoever's listening, we must make the devs change the name of the defensive guild upgrade to absolute unit, please. I need to be like, hey man, you run absolute unit right now? I need it. I actually need it. It's called like, it's called something, bro. That's a basic stupid name. It's called like Bastion or something. It's dumb. This boss looks easy. I'm low-key making it look easy. I'm kind of a big deal. It's not what's the word? It's not gonna curveball you. Like, what it's doing is what it's doing. It doesn't do anything surprising. There's nothing that comes out of nowhere. A lot of bosses have things like Croons. Croons just will dash at you, you know. Seabog has its annoying flame stuff. Crate's kind of just free. This doesn't really have anything special going on. Well, it does, but like, it's nothing that's like, oh man, I can't deal with this. If you're good at the game, if you've done every boss in this game, then first look at this boss. You can kind of figure out what to do. But it's not balanced around that. It's not balanced around the best players. You know, the top 100, of course, they have no problems. But if you balance a boss around them, you have 100 people doing it, you know? The boss is meant to be for people who are, you know, in Roblox. This is a Roblox game. This boss actually be a joke when we have 2 more forms of perma progression and guilds. Right now, it's kind of tough, though. It's not entirely free. I am running a build with higher defense because I'm scared. And I think Lave works in this boss because you don't really need range. Okay, I spammed all my mana potions to try to avalanche it and it did not work. The worst boss to pair with Cap. Bog. I don't know what you do. I think it's actually Bog. Because you can't kill Bog first. No matter what. And I don't know how you kill this one first. In a gauntlet, you could sit outside and these spikes wouldn't hit you. Or you said stay on the left side the whole time. But then you can't hit the boss. Like, I do this so I can hit the boss. Because look, you just like do this. I think it's definitely Bog. Bog's the only one you can't kill first. And I don't... So the hardest ones to kill first is basically like... It's this one. No, actually... Does this one cover the whole gauntlet? I feel like a lot of these phases wouldn't reach the edge. I think it'd still be Bog. I think you get Bog to drag phase and then just do this. If you Neep die in the next 5 hours, he needs to do a 24-hour. I mean, that's a long time. There's a Wih. Bro, it is literally dead. Just don't run towards it. If someone runs towards it, it's fine. I'll make it. I killed it. Rip. Another ring added to the population. Hey man, a hell rend and a sack of coins for it, for sure skis. Yo. Okay, I'm good. I hit him with an avalanche. We're good. Man. I've gone 3 high heels and 1 witchfire now. No garments. Whatever, bro. 1 step closer. Can you rank the corrupted dungeons by difficulty? Okay, without explaining any of my rankings. Seabog, Cap, Croon's Crate. Overworld Witch reset, genuinely. All right, we should go. I'm gonna go on sandwich break. We should eat food. It's open soul chat. I'm not gonna open anything. I'm going to eat food before it's too late, bro. Like, everyone should eat food. 10 minutes intermission to eat food. Go AFK. You have to. You know, that works pretty well. Then maybe I'll put like Ahi on the screen. Love the game. And then like some Subway Surfers like here. There we go. Wait. I should make Ahi smaller. Yeah, I'm going sandwich break. I'm gonna go eat a food. I'm gonna go eat food for real, and you should too. Because if you don't eat food, you'll be hungry during Gauntlet. The boss is easy. Yeah, memory issue is a memory issue. Anyways. Did you miss me? I would do mushroom bomb for the ring. What? Did you have fun avalanche over boulder? Yes. Is that a weir down there? Does anyone know? Oh, I don't know how to check. Wait, you just ignored my slow effect, bro. You still remember, or you overflow with... I already did a memory... I already did one memory reset. I'm gonna have to do another one, but... yeah, I'm gonna have to do another one at some point. Is that a way? Is that a way right there? Are you a way? Back-to-back whiz. I feel like if it was a way, it'd be dead already. Are they in a thing? This guy's in a crate, bro. Why are they in a crate? Done. Whatever. Works out for me, I guess. Tony convinced them to do a crate, bro. I knew it. Don't let Tony do crates, bro. This guy missed it. He missed crate. He missed the era. He's gonna have to wait until the next group of players run through crate. He's like, oh, we're doing crate. It's like, oh my god. It's 2027. Kill Tony. True. I must green log cap so that when the index gets updated, I get all the rewards immediately. Well, I got high heels today and Krampus bomb yesterday, which is not what I need. So hopefully I get a horn saber later and a witch's garment later as well. Cool. Be cool right now. That wasn't for me, bro. Give it back. It wasn't mine. Whatever, bro. Are they out of their... Are you all of your crate, bro? Cap time again. Murder Tony. Wait. Gingerbread key. Noma. You seem like a super big noob. You don't deserve keys. Go play the game. Just missed a real Krampus and you're begging for a key. What is this? Do you even like the game? Have you... Anyways. I got cookie cutter and dough armor in a double drop. Oh, the cookie cutter? Bro just keeps yelling about gingerbreads. Dude. That index. You should not be worrying about index, you punk. Alright. Where are the palaces? Did y'all use all your palace keys? Interesting. No one keeps medium dungeon keys. They just drop them on the ground, wasting them. Very interesting. I think I'm 5 out of 5. The only hard part. Oh no, we just discovered if you use a worm robe and you're in a team of more than like 10 people, the homing projectiles don't actually pierce. So you just like stand there and heal and just kill it. So, yeah. Worm robe strikes again as the best robe in the game. Yeah, that too. That too, we basically skip the phase these days. Bro, we were meant to have guild upgrades. We were meant to be doing this with guild upgrades. Crazy. Guys, I'm trying to find Arctic Palace. Can we hustle? Why is everyone just sitting there? Where's my gang? Where's my good squad? They're all AFK still, bro, genuinely. Why is there 40 people in this party? What is going on, bro? There are not 40 people in the server, dog. Some of you are lying. Why you hate me so much? I don't hate you. I hate what you represent. Which is someone who thinks they can tell a streamer what to do. Yeah. Dance, Jester, dance. No. We're not. I'm just playing the game, bro. What I'm doing. God. We went the wrong way. Are you gonna take that, Tony? A supreme... I'm the peak of human evolution, and you're just a capybara. I don't even know what he said. No clip. Yeah, genuinely. I'm better. Thank you, Homelander. Thank you, Home Tony. Tony Lander. Oh. Placeholder. It doesn't even have a description, bro. This update was cooked. We were promised that they had so much time for this update, and half the things are description placeholders. I don't want this ugly title. Disgusting. The worst title, too. Deepwoken. What? I haven't seen the boss yet. Is it the worst thing ever? So they hyped this boss up so hard that anything else is just disappointing. And I'm gonna be so for real. This is not the hardest thing in the game. They lied. Furthermore, we were meant to have guild upgrades. Can you imagine if we had guild upgrades right now? Oh my god. It'd be like fighting a monkey with a real sword. Like a... What's it do? Yeah, it reflects damage. Which basically means its main purpose is gauntlet, or a boss that hits you a lot, I guess. Which is this one. Like, bro, we would genuinely walk into this boss. We would get the... Someone would heal me. It would grant me God mode. And then I'd walk into the boss and it'd just be like nothing. I mean, the guild upgrades are crazy. I'm like, anyways. We'll have guild upgrades next week. I'm glad that we don't have to deal with cap and guilds. That would have been terrible. Just cap is fine. Whatever. Now we're good. We got cap out there. Guilds soon. I'm just in guild waiting mode now. Still, I'm excited. Guilds are my favorite update ever. It is the peak. I'm willing to wait for it as long as there's no stress involved. The stress was that it was cap and guilds, and that's a lot to deal with. But now it's just cap's done. We figured out cap. So in 2027, every human will merge with me. Bro, what is this? JJK? Yes, guilds were meant to be 2 weeks ago, or May 30th. Yeah. That didn't happen. In fact, that didn't happen so hard that guilds are actually next week now. June 13th. And honestly, like June 20th is my limit for like being like, damn, bro, this should have not even been announced yet. Like, if it gets, oh my god, if it gets delayed till June, if it gets delayed past June 20th, you know, June 20th is what I expect. Like that's actual. I expect actual June 20th guilds. If it gets delayed past that, like dang, bro. Why did we announce this? Basically. Because that's just a month delay essentially. But my hopes are up for June 13th. Fingers crossed, but also that doesn't do anything. So good coffee, get extra sleep or something. So you can script more diligently. Take probiotics. Hire somebody for a week. I don't know. I think you would contract a dev to do something like this for like a week. They might ruin everything, but they also might cook. You contract a dude and in a week he does like half of guilds because he's done it before on other Roblox games. Oh, you want a shared storage system? Oh, give me 1 second. Like, you know, like maybe this guy knows. I'll do it. Yeah, like maybe there's someone who actually knows how to do these exact systems in other Roblox games. I mean, the 2D games are rare, but 2D menus, that's everyone knows how to do that. Surely there's a lot of contract devs that could do this so quickly. Oh, you want a menu with upgrades that, you know, shows what upgrades you have equipped. 1 second. Do it in 20 hours. Surely. But yeah, now we've done all the corrupted bosses. Hopefully we get guilds before corrupted Ahi. Surely. Bro, when Croon's released, corrupted runes released April 13th. April 13th. You know what day it is today? It's 6/7 June, bro. And on that day, Koff V said guilds would be nice right now, right? Guild upgrades would be great right now, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would have been. 2 months later, by the way. Guilds were apparently meant to be released actually a while ago. I wonder what went wrong. So they figured something out. I think what happened is people hyped guilds so much, they kept adding to it. Who's got all the drops before? Guess who's got all the drops before Pity? But like, how many of you killed? Like, if you stayed up all night, sure, you know. But like, how many kills is what matters. Time doesn't matter. Being like, I got the drops in a day. Like, how many kills is that though? You know? I don't know how to read this message is what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I've got the bow and the bomb. Like 15 kills or something. So maybe about 20 these days. I'm getting trolled. 5 drops 40. Not me. Yeah, 40 is not too unreasonable. Like that's a bit like, that's lucky of course, but that's not crazy, you know. That's not. Ow! I forgot how to do this phase. I'm gonna be real. I forgot you gotta be in a circle. I got 0 drops. Yeah, I'm at bow, about 20 bow and avalanche. I'm using it, of course. I'm not using the bow because it is -10 defense and -10 speed. Very rough to use. Also, this boss is very sortable, exceptionally sortable. I will try once more. Dang. What chest? That's my first chest drop. Oh. So cool. I told you op swap was busted. It's not busted. Ugh. Never mind, bro. This is a math argument and nobody's arguing with math. One guy literally came into that argument saying, but it's more fun. I don't care what you do, it's fun. We're talking about math, bro. Yeah, it's not worth it. I give up. This is caveman ooga booga argument. I caught the wolf, which means I'm faster than wolf. Like, that's literally what it is. You're not faster than a wolf. Oh my god. Never mind. Like, I feel like I'm arguing with cavemen. Erg. I stronger than bear. I kill bear. Thank you, caveman Jonathan. I'm glad you're having fun, bro. I'm glad you're having fun. Can you do more damage to the boss fights quicker so I can do less? Thanks. There is no Arctic Palace. Oh. The memory leaks, bro. I'm at 5k memory. I got a memory reset after this kill. GG. I think the man who I joined off is gone, so I have to find another person to join off. Who wants a temporary ad? Potato 48. That's a banger. I need to memory reset, please. You gotta believe me. Do I still have Zesk added? I might have left him at. No, I unadded him when memory resets went away. Or memory temp. Yes, it's temp. I don't want the join noti on the top of my screen. Oh, I forgot. If you are added to somebody and you join them, it ding 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 alarm clocks their screen. And that is bad in a game that is super skill based, that requires concentration. If it's going ding ding, someone just joined, that's really bad. I'm gonna die to that. It hits you in the head with a frying pan if someone joins the server. Like, and people are like, why don't you add anybody? Because I'm smarter than the people who do. I think these things through. Man, can you imagine how annoying it'd be? God. Anyways. And you don't want to watch that either. I gotta do the funny. Yeah, also it allows you to invite people. All friends can invite you to games, which means not only do you get the ding 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 at the top of your screen, you also get it over here at the top right where it says, this random guy's invited you to play Steal a Brain Rot or Escape an E-Girl's House. Brackets naughty. Like I'm not trying to get these invites to this game when I'm fighting the hardest boss. When I'm doing SFOF, I can't have ding ding ding. So, you know, I'll ramble over. Temporary. You aren't supreme solution of form. What? Neep the keep the deep the meep the sip the beep the zeep the zap the crack the neep. Okay, I'm banning you. That was terrible. It might pop mid fight. What is Icefoth? No, it's SFOF. Sword Fight on the Heights, which is a Roblox game, and they make bosses based on old Roblox games. So it's going to be the hardest thing in the game. Self-proclamation when they release it and for a while. And it's also going to drop giga meta-defining items. Everything from SFOF would just be meta, so that's basically the gist of it. It'll be the sword fight tier list. SFOF legendary tier list for Pixel Quest. Fire emoji. Am I just weak? What's going on? I can't get past. Guys, I'm literally... The walls didn't despawn on my screen, so I'm just stuck. I can't help, guys. I have to leech. The game is forcing me to leech. Your honor level. What? Honor level. I don't even know her. Hashtag funny. Hashtag jokes. If I was a monkey. Anyways, what were we talking about? Wait, they added new codes. Never mind. You played Deepwoken. Wow, that's a message. Wow. I'm surprised you haven't heard of me if you did. I was in like every CC tourney. You never even heard of me? That's so sad. You didn't watch the CC tourneys. I was in CC tourney 2 to 9. I was in the first one. I was in every single one after that. Bro. Voted Rose. Actually voted Rose. Guys, like, you play Deepwoken? God, it hurts my heart, bro. Genuinely heartbreaking. I guess the new player base doesn't know. They didn't even know they did CC tourneys, I guess. Any of cap items meta. The ring. The ring is low-key busted. We knew this was coming. We knew the ring was insane. The ring is cracked. Bracelet. Do you know how much I care? Absolute zero. Yes. Oh, sick lag spike. Yeah, I got a memory reset after. The bow is cringe because it has -10 defense and speed for literally no reason. It would be good. The armor is just solid. The problem is there's too many weapon specific armor, so it kind of, you don't use it with a sword, you don't use it with a bow. You'd use it with a staff. Honestly, Lich Mountain's not very good. Bro, I just got kicked to the outside. Oh my god, bro. What a rat. It's a deer, Neep. And what's out? The bomb is just a better boulder. So imagine I'm using a boulder right now. That's it. And then what else is there? Oh, the Ice Age. Yeah, so it is actually 1k DPS. Best fan in the game. Fire emoji. It does 50% outgoing healing. So use a Frozen Heart and heal everyone 400. Fire emoji. Like, it's the best support thing ever if you want to be that guy. It does decent damage too. It's actually not bad. I thought it was a lot less damage than it is because I couldn't read the passive. The passive is illegible. Like a third grader wrote it. Emit 5, 5, 5, 5, projectile 5. What? Projectiles do 125 damage. There are 5 of them every 5 shots. You shoot 5 shots per 0.5 seconds. I'm gonna actually have a stroke, bro. There are 7 5s in the description of that weapon. I missed one of them and people were like, actually it's 1000 DPS. Oh, we skipped the phase. Stick. We're getting too good. I do have the deer furry on the thumbnail, yeah. The deer furry is there. Absolutely, I would not miss the deer furry. I saved the image this whole time. Visually 125. Oh my god. Oh my god, another ring. Yo, man, I'll give you a hell run for that ring, bro. Yo, don't tell anyone. This is an under the table deal. The trade value, bro. The trade value. Anyways. Oh, looks like that op switch wasn't very good, was it? Look like that op switch wasn't busted, was it? You lost to Master Builder 323. That's why top DPS doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. As long as you're doing damage is good. Bracelet. Oh. Yeah, bro, bracelet. What am I showing my stats? Oh, yeah. I'm just slightly crashing out. Dark Heart is just... The Dark Heart's going to be a sugar rush on roids. Now, the Dark Heart's probably going to have, like, a super horn saber. Oh, you said Krampus Sword too. That's what you mean. Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, also known as... I don't know. Maybe that's the first lifesteal sword, actually. Okay, wait, it dropped one. This would be perfect for a random clip in my tier list for literally no reason. Oh, I have to memory reset. Oh my god. I'll do that after this kill. My memory is going to be too high to do it after this. And I have an Armageddon. No, you cannot have the best bow in the game. Go get your crate pity, bro. You already said you're at crate pity. Go get it. Yeah, the Dark Heart's going to be a super horn saber, which might actually make it very strong. It's probably not going to out DPS Lave, but an item that's just healing you 15s every swing or something is pretty cracked. That's a crazy survival. It probably is actually going to out DPS Lave. It might be a Lave with lifesteal, which would be what I expect from a dungeon like that. They're hyping Esfoth up so much, but I think it might end up being a joke. Like, I think it actually might be free. I'm gonna be so for real right now. Every time they say a boss is the hardest thing they've ever seen, it ends up like this. So I might genuinely think Esfoth might be a joke. With guild upgrades, I'm betting. I'm actually, like, I'm putting my chips down. We're gonna be so, like, oh, this ain't that bad. We're gonna kill it and think there's gonna be another phase. The bow's buns because of its on equips. We're just getting better. That too. Yeah, we are getting better. But we're getting better faster than the game is getting harder. And then they're gonna give us guild upgrades, so... I got Arma just now. Good work. See, I just gave that to you. Tornado from Hours. You mean the phase on when it's the black and white enemy who goes to the corner and does the... Or he goes to the center and does the tornado. Yeah, I played Hours. How do you know that? Is that because you saw the playlist, or are you just guessing? I have an Hours playlist. Lull for Arma. No. No. You want the new bow, but you... What do you mean why? Because the lull is better. The armor is gonna fall off as soon as it's no longer the best weapon in the game. The lulls are gonna be meta forever. The ring isn't spawning ice crystals. That's okay. It's not. It should be. It spawns them every 1 second. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh dear. I hope I actually hit the ball. Oh, I did. There's frost on it. Oh my god, I'm literally carrying. Oh my god, it's all me, bro. I'm the only one with the bomb, which means that if it's frost, I know I did something. It's a good thing to feel, bro, to know that I did something. I'm low-key getting griefed. Does the sound, it's so good, bro. He does it once in the entire fight, but it's still so good. People who don't know what deer sounds are, they probably have no idea. Like, why does it say that? Anyways, you trading lol for Arma? No. They're my lols, bro. I'm keeping my meta red scarf upgrade, bro. As soon as the Armageddon's not the best bow in the game, it's just dead content. Like, you think I want that garbage? I already have 2. They're my lols. Fine. I can give a lol. You guys just trying to get Armageddon, bro. What a noob. Newbie noob. Crate is free, dog. I can get an Armageddon anytime I want. I just have to do 100 crates. Smile. I have a lot of crate chests. I hope when I open those, I get like another ring. I've gotten so many rings. I'm so happy that 2 of my pities were rings. Genuinely. Like, the rings are so good. I need a lifetime supply of these stupid rings. Uh-oh. I got sicked again. Okay. It doesn't kill you very quickly, but it just sicks you if you get hit by the green. I'm trolling myself. We just get to the final phase, the easy part. Ice ring better than guest hat. For Arma, no. Guest hat adds genuinely roughly like 550 DPS. The ring is about 400. The ring with the lave is busted. And the lave is really good on this boss because he's sortable most phases. And he's scary. So that's why I use the ring instead of the helmet if I had one. But I don't, so I'm forced to use the helmet. You know, I'm forced to use a god mode tank helmet, guys. Nothing I can do. They're forcing me to be tanky. Wait, Pizza Guy died? And he was at the bottom of the room? Is that new tech? I typically sit right next to the boss, so I can hit it with my lave. At least the homing projectiles tickle him a bit. Nothing else, but guys, I took 800 damage. I avalanched him. You're welcome. Unlucky, bro. Undiscovered tech at the bottom of the room. At least be at the top when you die, so you do a bit of damage with the lave projectiles. Slash fan, slash bow. If you have a bow, you can just hit him. I'm low-key getting worse. Dang. What's up, worse? I'm Neep. Wait. Uh-oh, Hellren 9%. Cap. You probably just hit it first. Whoever hits the first burn gets all the burn cred, bro. Honestly, it might be good because no one's burning. Like, now that I look at it, we're all using things that don't burn. Armageddon burned too, so it stole the kill cred. Yeah, if no one else is burning, Hellren's good. Wait, this guy didn't watch the tier list. The problem is burn is burn. A lot of burners here. Well, then you hit first and all the burn credit went to you. That's how, if you didn't know, that's what happens. That's because burn doesn't stack, it just gives the first guy all the burn credit. It's terrible. Which is usually not very much, like 20k damage, but Crusher Hammer is top. Bro, Crusher Hammer is very strong. It literally, it one-shots everything in the overworld. We all know this. Maybe you don't know it, but I know it. Why? I've got 2 Dirks. You know what? What do you mean why I use Lave with Abyssal? It's the set. I should be using a crown, but like I want to use the ring. I really want to use the ring. As wants to use the ring. I'm just using a helmet because the boss is hard. And I'm learning it. Cold Flame for tanky or C set. Use a C set. The Cold Flame is trash, dog. I mean, you could Cold Flame it up. It's not very good. You probably won't even get kill credit, but... There's only one good sword in this entire game that's a swing sword, and it's the one I'm holding. Either that, or you run a shard breaker. Cold Flame is buns. Unlucky. Cold Flame, in fact, more like Garbage Flame. Now, Cold Flame has never been good, ever. Completely useless item. I don't think anyone's ever unironically used that item. The only people using Cold Flame are ones who don't actually have access to it. Like they're biome 5ers and they like trade for it. It's worthless. This was worth it. This guy's hilarious. That's true. That's true. It's actually true. That's a troom right there. Yes, everyone tele away so I can kill the Inferno God. One step closer to a judgment. Alright, this is good because now there's Wiz that can spawn again. Oh, I have to memory reset. I forgot. Oh, the party's gonna get wiped. Why is this boss not dying? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have to memory. Who wants to add me, bro, so I can memory reset? I need someone who with their joins on. Who got joins on? There's a Q rip you. No, that's not how it... Watch this. It's a coin flip whether or not it'll put me in queue when I do this. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You added me. I did? Dang. All right, hold on. Last time I did this, it played the menu music for an extended period of time. It really could barely handle me doing this. All right, well, good luck. It's a coin flip. We lost the coin flip. It worked the first time. Okay, I'll just find a new server. Unlucky, bro. Gauntlets in an hour. Dang. Dang. A .reg file. What? No, I'm just doing memory reset tech. Just the huge. All right. All right. Can't do Cali. There's 2 Texas servers. Which one was I in? Uh-oh. A .reg file. I just like do my tech for. Are you aware? You aware? You weighing right now? J dude, cringe. And now my memory's back to 2.8K. Oh, it's beautiful. Playable. And I won't have to memory reset again for a while. Because Gauntlet is in an hour. I'd open all my soul chests, but like I'm actually saving them until guilds are out. So if that takes 2 weeks, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Here. Anyways, back to it. Oh, I gotta make my party. Yeah. The 9 memory leaks. He's just so intelligent with his party names. He's such an intelligent gentleman. -2. I'm taking my shirt off because you said that. How about now? Too late. It's gone. It's hot as hell, bro. I'm suffering. Put a hoodie on. I think I'd probably die. I'd pass out mid-cat. No, Absolute Zero is actually trash. It's the worst item in the game. Please give it to me for free. No. Hey man, I thought that here's what you gotta do. Watch every tier list. Study the power, and then think, is the ring good? Like really absorb the information I say in those tier lists, and then like use that to triangulate my opinion on the ring. Bracelet, by the way, it's a bracelet. No, don't get that off my screen, bro. No spoilers. Yeah, I basically have infinite incantations. Whoops. I may have gone overkill on the cap. Yeah, I crafted literally 40 and I still have 20 legendaries at least. It's so annoying to craft them, bro. You have to get a flame and then someone has to hold it. Ugh. Ah. Gross. Yeah. True. Yo, I'm gonna leech so I can eat more food, as I sit here and everyone does things for me. Deep what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Glitch code just does damage to you. Dude. It's fine. 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 That's cool. It's called Slobber Dobber. That's cool. Cool. It's sick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know why it's fine? Because guilds come out next week, and I will have total control over your future. The glitch code literally just self-damages. That's all it is. Also, I think it might be rare or glitched, ironically. Because my first time with an incantation, it spawned 2 of them. And then it spawned 0 every time, until recently where I got 1. I'm not scared. Knows, bro. He knows I can't let Slobber Dobber be in anyone else's guild. It's too funny. Yo, who's Neep's guild's top 10? Oh, there's Slobber Dobber. There's I Kiss Baby Birds. There's the Wiki Master. The bosses are glitched because a big strong forgotten king is coming to corrupt all our 2D world people. He's taken over. So I don't know why Juan is doing that to us, but he is. The last one's Serpent Catacombs, so I guess you can delete your Butterfly Garden souls, which is kind of sad, but I really want Seafly, bro. They just gave the Gauntlet upgrade to Cap. Or Crate, I mean. Yeah, the 1x1x1x1, and then in brackets pigment. Like I don't know why. No, I mean Seafly, bro. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't exist. Seafly is not happening because one more time is Ahi, and I don't know how that's gonna work because we're apparently meant to have 5 runes, and Seabog doesn't have runes, and there's only 5 of them. So I'm not really sure if we're gonna just do a quest line to get the Seabog rune. It's like a permanent rune. I don't know. You unlock the rune 1, then you just always have it. Maybe. Or maybe there's only 4. I don't know. I don't know, bro. The devs are doing what the devs are doing. They've had this plan for years. I haven't played Pixel Quest in like a year. Sir, this game's been out 7 months. You didn't cook. What do you mean? My title's good. It's like... It says, oh dear. It's funny. Also, there's a emoji, which is just an actual deer emoji, which is kind of a banger. got sicked. I tried to avoid them all. I was good at the game I could. I've not used a sugar rush all day. This is honestly less annoying than crate. Crate was just so annoying, bro. I just sugar rush on that stupid phase sometimes. We just eat all my potions. See, this is why I go in the center, because it means I can actually hit the boss. And I believe everyone should be yearning to hit the boss. Like, look, I do like this. I'm like hitting him, bro. Like, I'm actually hitting the boss during the phase that's annoying. It's low-key insane, bro. Bro's doing damage to the boss right now. Anyways. Yeah, we just skipped final phase now. We've gone too good, bro. I didn't even worm. Oh, right. The wormer was useless because we skip it. Yeah, they've updated the game, yeah. I mean, this was always the plan. The game released unfinished by a lot. It's still unfinished. In like 6 months, the game is going to have all the core features and they'll have a strong foundation. Right now, there's no core features. We're just struggling. Dang, it's been 11 kills since I got a drop. So many. Kind of hurts, actually. To be just average. I'll take chest drops. Chest drops can be drops. Maybe. This is the best designed boss fight in the game. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know. I haven't done enough of it to really find the problems. Which is usually what happens. Awkward. I just gotta kill a J dude in between every time, bro. It's an addiction. Don't worry about it. Corrupted armor. Yes. The robe has been gotten a few times, surely. I don't know how many drops there have been. Like, I swear it's like a lot. I mean, this boss released yesterday. And we get like a, you know, someone gets a drop every couple kills. Oh my god, the J dude's dead over here too. Go do this. Someone tell me you find a green crystal. I'm itching for a chance. 3 attack. There's only one quest like that you choose defense. It's the 4 defense quest. Because 4 is crazy. They made it so biomes, they were going to do a non-permadeath version of the game essentially, but they made non-permadeath biomes 1 to 5. Here is non-permadeath. You literally can't die here. So a lot of my early game deaths are impossible now. You can't die the same way I did anymore. Which is, I guess, probably better. I was calling a palace like a nerd, bro. I'm trying to index. No, that's fine. I was trying to find crystals, but I ended up having to kill 2 of these or something. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Yeah, deaths are perma. The idea is this game is permadeath. You know, that's like a thing. They just made it so the early zones aren't, so people don't quit quickly. Because people die, lose their, you know, random stuff, and then quit the game forever. Yo, grab them tier 3s, bro. We actually need them. Just a few. Just a few. It's a good one. And the ring is busted. Wait. We killed it. What do you mean, why do we need tier 3s? Have you... How many kills does boss do you have? That means you haven't crafted one incantation. You little rat. You absolute rat, bro. You needed to spawn... You needed to spawn the guy who gives you incantations. Yeah. So just, you know, having a couple of each on you is good. 'Cause that means you can make the flames. And then you just have them. Hold on, I'm killing this. I'm going to these world bosses, so you know, call it. Hold it, I guess. This, I feel like this is a witch, and we didn't hear it laugh. This boss is really weird because it doesn't, it's like difficult, but it doesn't use any sugar rushes. You know, like I haven't, that's my gauge, right? It doesn't require me to be like, oh man, this is a rough kill. Like rough kills are just like, I've used more potions. They're not necessarily cooking me. Just kind of confused. I don't have a gauge for this. Oh, my luck boosted. Oh, my clovers ran out. Cap TP. If this is a witch and my clover ran out, I'm gonna be so sad. Well, it won't matter if I get the drop. Man. Whatever, bro. Wait, how much time is there? Keep counting down. I'm clovering. 30 seconds. I basically just missed a witch clover because it ran out 5 seconds before. It's so sad. You're joining my guild? No, you're not. You didn't even put your name in the thing. Punk. And it'll be here next week, surely, when they add guilds next week. Surely. Where do I put my name? It's over. In my Discord, bro. So I have a list of names because I can't just memorize everyone's names. We, us. Guilds in a month. Yeah, guilds are gonna be delayed so hard. Guilds that started when they announced guilds will be canceled before they actually get released. I don't know anything. Well, guilds were announced a month ago, so we've just been talking about them. I'll be dead by the time guilds come out. We all joining. You're making fun of it, but like you're gonna wish you did. Who is we? Slobber, you have no other options, bro. Slobber, Nerpert, Daubert. You're cooked, buddy. The 8 lives. No one's died yet. It's relating to cats. You didn't know? Cats have 9 lives. My cat has definitely lost a few. Oh, got it. Oh, got it. Crystal. Yes, use the crystal fan. The fan is the learning weapon. Souls are pity. Just save all your souls. When you get to 10, you can turn them into a chest. They're literally just a pity system. They don't work, but they are intended to be a pity system. They're more pity for scrolls, I think, than they are for actual... Oh, right, I'm not a reindeer anymore. I'm a Banoi. I'm gonna switch back to a reindeer. I think the reindeer is, you know, it's funny because it's a deer. I need to be a reindeer. I know your concern is vault space, right? I know some people don't even pick up their souls. Honestly, really low level souls you don't have to really worry about, but you know, you got a world boss soul, you got an Arctic deer soul, fire emoji, you got an Ahi soul, keep those. Beach souls you can kind of just neglect, I'm gonna be real. Who cares about the wooded thicket soul, you know? Oh, I still have the incantation on me. Why? It didn't get consumed, bro. Oh, right, I was killing a world boss. Yo, I walked through all the things. Okay, good. I hit the side of all this when I walked backwards. No. But if you're running a cold flame, like you don't have to worry about corrupted dungeons, dog. Like, you gotta get other gear upgrades. You gotta do world bosses. You're running Inferno Chasm Sword, dog. Yeah, this is the end game, so you know, if you're running mid game items, it's not for you. Of course. Oh, we killed it. Wow, we have gone strong. When you die in the game, you have 3 opportunities to... Yeah, extra lives would break the game because I would never die. And people would take items off characters that had low lives. Like, they just wouldn't do it. There's basically, it has to be permadeath. Basically. Wowie. More clovers. I need my gauntlet clovers on. I won't have to reapply these. Ooh. Any legs or still a leech? I'm not leeching, bro. And no, not new legs. But I am using the avalanche, so it's actually not bad that I got this. Even though it's just a better boulder. It's actually... It's getting use out of me. Kind of like the sack of coins. But the next drop that I would use is the ring. Basically. If it ain't the ring, that ain't a thing. What? Hey. New bow is -10 defense, so it's not viable in Gauntlet. And then for this dungeon, it's super sortable. And I'm scared of having and getting one shot, so. What is equal to Abyssal Helm? Nothing. Is the tankiest armor in the game, or the tankiest accessory in the game. It wins. It's literally just the God Mode helmet. I don't know, like nothing. Literally nothing. Also, best croons drop, technically. Fire emoji. Still the best in the game. Well, it's not the best in the game. It's just that, well, the problem is viability. And when bosses are just balanced around hitting you 85 with no armor break, you know, having 80 defense. Nothing armor breaks. So the sword in this is just busted. And also, the ring is busted and scales with defense. So you want to use the defensive sword and setup with the ring. So... Okay, I don't know what the I get arm broken so rarely in this dungeon that it's gotta be like one projectile. The new bow dex passive being individual stacks. What about it? What about the... I mean, the bow does give you 50 dex. It's pretty cracked, but like... It's a cracked bow with -10 defense. Basically, you can't use it with the ring. Can't use it with a guest hat. I used it with a Scorching Fist. But like, you can't use it in Gauntlet. And I'm not using it here. I'd use it with like... I don't even know. It just needs to not have negative defense. Yeah, that too. That too as well. But we have boulder. We're in the boulder meta. People just boulder spam. Armor break in a big team, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it does 80% pen too. That as well. I will not use it here. I get punished for being good at the game. I do 60% to a boss in Gauntlet, and then I die to the next wave. And there's 10 people in the room. Not worth being the GOAT. Come on, Neep, use it. No. I'm gonna use the ring when I get it anyway. You can't use it with the ring, so... This boss is exceptionally sortable. It's not even funny. Like, it's just... All of his phases are just, like, sit next to him the whole time. So... You know, I might as well take advantage. Dang, that guy was probably using. I'm bugged. Uh-oh. My Q key is broken. I can't drink potions. Suddenly, they did a hotfix in the game that broke our potions. There's no other explanation. Dude, my potions are broken. Fix the game. Fix your game. They disabled our pots, bro. Cheat clients. Whatever. Maybe I can sugar rush. No, probably not. This is bad. We're gonna have to Nexus, bro. They disabled our potions. They're probably doing like a background hotfix. Or there's a hacker. One of the two. Dude. You can't even click them. They're just broken items. Okay, I don't... Well, hopefully the healing totem guys save us. Potions no work. Yeah, the potions just turned off. I don't know. It shouldn't be a problem. We have totems. My worry is if things go badly. That's what the potions are for. Moo battle, potions are broken. Tell them to stop doing whatever they're doing. Tell them to undo whatever hotfix they just did. They just broke potions. Oh my god. It's over. Stop being pot carried. Son. This is not the concern. I can't use my sugar rush. Gulp. I'm not pot carried. I'm pot smart, bro. Pot intelligent for real. It's fine. We have totems. Genuinely game-breaking glitch. They're definitely just hot fixing things. Oh. Wait, can you drop them and use them? Is that what people are doing? No, you can't. You literally... They're just broken. Alright, if I get past this phase, it's fine. Without potions. Done. Oh my god, and I clipped it. Dude. The one time I troll. Okay. Potions are broken. Okay, that was the worst I've ever done that phase. What do you want me to do, bro? There's no recovering. Dude. I have a healing totem swap. You're trash. That was the worst I've ever done that phase. That was trash. You bum. I don't know, man. Like, because I didn't expect potions to break. I've just been drinking my potions if I need healing urgently. Well, now we can't do cap. They literally broke potions. Not doing potionless cap? Crazy? You nexus. Bro, I've never done that phase so badly. I was very stressed. So we do crates. No, crate is definitely a potion spam dungeon. I was sitting there. I thought I lagged. I was like, why are my potions not working? Rip. Bro, I've never done that phase so badly. It's kind of annoying that just full wasted the time because of a glitch, but... What happened? I'll say something. You said nothing. You said I'll say something, and then you said and trying to fix pots broke entire. They disabled potions live immediately. Anybody like who just any noob who you know just rely on, there's probably so many deaths. Check global deaths. Like genuine, there's probably so many noobs who did not expect this and they just died. How does this happen live, bro? Yeah, they did indeed turn off our potions mid-cap. They're like, oh, this boss isn't hard enough, turns off potions. Bro, they like, they genuinely turned our potions off. Bro. Whatever. Whatever, bro. You heal out of cap. No. Our potions are broken game wide. Look, do you see me clicking? There is a genuine game wide glitch, bro. I'm gonna go. I can't. You have to menu? Is menuing wipe it? Dude. Genuine Sunyan moment. I wasn't in the dungeon. It might just be Cap that broke everything. Cool. Let me see. Let me get hit. No, I still can't pot. It's a server bug. No, you can hotfix games. Like, you can put a live fix in without, you know, updating on Roblox, at least. You can do this in every game. It's called a hotfix. It means they don't have to shut down the game to update it. That's what they did. They probably did a little technical back end. Oh, wow. You can break a game live, trust me. Believe me. They're tinkering with things. I can't use vault vouchers, son. Whatever, bro. I guess we're I'm indexing personally. Oh yeah, the gauntlet's in 20 minutes and we can't use potions. Oh boy. Oh, this is music to my ears, frankly. You can't use incantations on your servers. It's all consumables. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means that people who are like, Neep, why can't we do cap? I can do it without potions. Like, you literally can't because it won't allow you to spawn it. Do keys work? Someone place a pirate key or something. Like a mermaid cove key. Do keys work? Is it just everything that you double click or shift click? Sick. Ours. Yeah, we need... I demand a code. I demand my Arctic deer soul that I lost. I demand 1 metal chest. Keys don't work. Yeah, anything that you double click, yeah, anything consumed. Yeah, GG. You know, I'd be less surprised if weapons broke. I'm gonna be real. I'll take a metal clover. Dude, this is how does this happen live, bro? This would be a much better glitch to come when they release guilds, because I'm not playing the game anyway when guilds are out. I'm sitting there in the menu. What is this game news? Hold on. I want to read this. I'm excited. I love game news drama. Sorry, guys, we broke everything. If you died, it might be restorable. Not only did they break potions, I played the worst I've ever played because I was stressed about it and it caused problems. All right, let me read this. There is no game news. Sorry for all the bugs this weekend. It's okay. I forgive you. Does he say more? I don't think I read it. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I got this. Hold up. 1 second. 1 moment. Oh. Going for all the bugs this weekend. There was a complete overhaul of the replication system with increased server performance by over double. Thanks to Major. But introduced some unfixed issues. Fixed it for any original problem in 2020. You guys could probably feel it in the gauntlets after we migrate from the dungeon. There's a lot of provisioning to be done, right? We want to be keeping the ones with that with everything. We're also planning to introduce a new setting up to help us catch you before large update. Especially expanding against broken bugs. Okay, anyways. So, yeah, public testing server, which a lot of games do. I don't know who's going to go in there, you know, they're going to dig around their vault, break it, and then be like, yeah, guys, I found a glitch, devs. Like, they're not going to tell anybody. Like, do you think little Timmy's going to encounter a glitch in the testing server and say, yeah, bro, I found a glitch? Oh, there's stuff in CC chat. Ooh, that looks like free reads. Oh my god. I don't want to read. Okay, CC chat, maybe that's better. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to read this stuff anymore. I love, guys, just know you're not missing on anything. Ooh, I'm actually sweating reading these messages. All right. Your god mode idea would find all the bugs. Hey man, it would. And the idea is you go god mode and run in a circle in new dungeons so you see if the boss does anything weird. Which exactly what Croons did. Croons got stuck on the walls. Croons spawned extra projectiles. All right, my potions don't work. Have you go to Haven? Potions don't work. Gauntlet might be low-key insane. Might be low-key genuinely bonkers. What? Bro's fighting Krampus with us getting a magical leaf. Press Q. It doesn't work. That's the whole point. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna ban him. What bug in this dungeon would god mode have caught? I don't know. Does this dungeon have glitches? Why are you guys going to an Arctic Palace, dog? I don't know how... This isn't like a skill issue. You actually can't spawn it. Oh. I've been pressing Q the whole time. You did my god mode thing? Oh, that's why there's no glitches. Fantastic. We got corrupted. I can't do it. Potions are... Oh, they fixed potions. We're saved. Go to Haven, please. Why? You think you're gonna get in the server if I go to Haven? Why? Why do you want me to go to Haven so badly? What do you want from me? Sir, you said we have corrupted. What's the party? If you don't know the party, then you're not a real guild member. Is that a wit? Is that a guest? Weak. No, the party menu has issues. It's the 9 memory leaks. Yeah, I'll have you know my guild name is the 9 memory leaks. Yeah, I thought we'd get a cap in before, but they didn't even corrupt it, so like it might be kind of rough. We barely have time for Gauntlet. Or we barely have time for a cap. Caps take like 10 minutes. Well, it's less now. We do them like 8, but like still. Yeah, we're all memory leaking. Deep, I corrupted. Like we have corrupted, and then nobody had corrupted. It may be a Haven angle anyway. It's guessed. Ugh, I'm just gonna kill the lucky block. We're gonna ditch the server anyway in a second. I am doing the gauntlet. Yes, 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 I am. Yes, I am. I am. Yes, sir. I always do the gauntlet. I would never skip the gauntlet. There's literally no point. It's fun. Potless gauntlet. No, well, the pots work now, but we have actually ran out of time to do cap. It had to spawn then, and now it's like, bruh. I'm just gonna destroy the server by killing all the green crystals. I wish the cats dropped hex woven, but dang. One day I'll get the green crystal or the green helmet, and I won't have to worry about this anymore. Should run the whole thing, I think. Bro, I got so many. I think I got 4 jade protectors very quickly, very early. And now that I've gotten them all, they add the index, and you know, I've gotten all the ones I'm owed. So my 5th jade protector is 100 kills or something. It's terrible. I know it's gone. I'm gonna go to Haven in a moment. I'm just I'm ruining this server real quick. Arctic Palace dot initialize. Missing audio. I see. Dude. Say son. Well, that's awesome. This is a I say missing audio. No, it's not. Well, we've destroyed the server. I'm gonna go to Haven in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Just 2. Let's see if there's an Inferno God, maybe. You know, anything to raise my chances of getting an Infernal Judgment in the Gauntlet. Yeah, it also means you're immune to sick, but it doesn't matter because you can only heal. I think they did something with thirsty. Like, that's just the thirsty. We had the thirsty on us. We were all thirsties. All right, well. Oh, there is an Inferno God there. Whatever. When is Gauntlet? In 5 seconds. I'm about to miss it. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's crazy. This is our wiki master, by the way. Yo, why is Sailor Yuko making this art? The next one he makes is going to be the deer. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be bad. Juan laughing emoji. That's his name. It's Juan. Wait, I'm just like so addicted to killing Inferno gods. You gotta believe me. He's over here, but I just have to kill him. I can't not kill him. I know he's here. I'm closing in on that index completion, bro. You gotta believe me. Ten minutes, just 1 second. What art? Don't worry about it. If you were a member, you'd know. Master LARPer. Just one moment, bro. Just like count with me, bro. Like 1, like 5, 4. Just like watch. You're gonna be like, wow, he gets a judgment here, and you're gonna be like, oh, that was a good thing he did that. Okay, well, just make sure there's not another one right here. You know. Wait. Why did it say my 1 × 1 luck boot? Oh, 2 hours. Oh, it's another one. Oh my god. Small man. I'm not a small man. Punk. You're a small man. There was one more kill. All right. That was worth it. I already used all my clovers. Fire emoji. That's good. Guys sending me his class ideas, son. Tell the devs to put old gauntlet back or triple the cats. Why do you want 100 cats, bro? That was an apology for the gauntlet being broken 5 times. Bro, what am I reading? Also, can you guys stop pinging me? I have no way to see the mentions. I see them literally in like 6 hours every time. Okay, what do I do? This, and then I bring... What's up with the vaults? Oh boy. Poor guy's glitching. Alright, burb. Oh, the bomb. The bomb's a mistake. Oh my god. It's not called a bomb. It's called the avalanche. Dramatic flare. Alright, BRB. He's missing Gauntlet. What a loser. Gonna miss Gauntlet. Bro. You guys would be so cooked if I miss Gauntlet because I'm low-key carrying. Yeah, Mog's cutely for. I have not pots. Gloobert, doobert. Swipe. So no one ever gets a mushroom bomb. I think it's actually glitched. They nerfed the mushroom bomb drop rate, apparently, I guess. Good luck, bro. Hope you wipe. Sir, I don't know if you know this. This is actually not permadeath. Yeah, it must be no one getting KC, like, actually. But it should be 0.5%. There should be, even if 30 people hit it, it should, like, actually register somebody. No, is it gone, bro? Does me being... Bro, who said that? It's so funny, bro. Does me being 730 pounds affect my drop rate? Why would you say that? Oh my god, +2. Oh my god. It's actually funny. It's just out of nowhere. Oh my god. So unnecessary to be said, but it's so funny. Alright. I've kind of gotten everything I can get from cats and stuff for the index, unfortunately. What I need is the Inferno Gods and Zeals to give me the Hexwoven and Judgment. And there's no Wih, and there's no Horn Saber potential, sadly. The bombs? No. There's no way you're missing 0.5 chance. 0.5%. Oh my god, pick them up. I already did, bro. As already's dids, okay? I got 2 characters with all Ahi stuff on it. 100 souls. I'm ready. I've been ready since the beginning of time. Well, you guys were lollygagging. I was collecting Ahi amulets. Okay? Because it's low-key a cracked accessory. If you're going to do a giveaway to noobs, give them the Ahi amulets. Anyways. Oh, wow. A warped axe. That's so cool. Oh, wow. A worm robe. That's so cool. Sick, bro. This ain't right. Fire, are you metal clovered or something? I am here and I passed a test. Yeah, you passed the test. How much I detest you. I mean, if you're, you know, metal clovered and diamond clovered and the server's belled and you're not getting cat drops, then it might be rough. But if you're just natty clovered, whatever. 0.5%, like, it's fine. They did not break that again. They finally made Gauntlet good for really big teams. Not diamond and metal. So yeah, no complaining, Buster. You know the guy from A Quiet Place, the old guy who screams? Like, and he makes a face. That's the face I imagine before I say the word Buster. I want you to know that. Just imagine that face. If you've never watched that movie or seen any about it, then unlucky. Buster. I could make an edit of it. Of just like the you know, shh, and then he He's about to scream and just replace it with Buster. Never mind. Yo, guys, this gauntlet is crazy. Am I right? I don't need this trash. LeBron. Oh no, did they break? Oh no, they actually broke chests. I just dragged something from a chest to my backpack and it put it in my main section. Uh-oh. Yo, pick those up. Pick those up. Pick those up. That's like 15 incantations. I get nothing. You know. Bro, okay, I figured it out. I literally figured it out. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. They need to add a looting bag where everything you pick up, like you double click, will just go into the bag and you can only empty it at the vault. Like, it's literally so easy, bro. And then you just grab, 15 items off the ground in Gauntlet and just like dump the bag into the vault. Genuinely. Oh my god, like, it's so easy. I didn't think of it before. I was like, oh, we need a salvaging item. This ain't RS. Shh, bro. L idea. Hey man, you have an L username. How does it feel to be born losing? Thoughts? That's a good idea instead of just leaving them on the ground. Make it a reward for, I don't know. Make it 50k valor in the forge. If you're forge level 2. Remember that the forge is meant to be able to be leveled up? You're meant to be able to buy like 30 things from the forge. The restock is meant to have 20 items. It's only 3 because we're forge level 0, bro. What is this? Anyways. I'm mad. Madge. All I'm saying is a looting bag would be very nice because it means you could just have it in your inventory constantly. You could put tiered items in it. You could put scrolls in it. You could put blah, 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 and then you dump them in the vault. What am I doing? It'd be like a backpack, but one you can't store stuff in. The only problem I could consider is if you accidentally put your weapon or something in it, but that's not going to happen because it can only take items from the chest. Like, you wouldn't be able to drag an item in your inventory into it. It would only be from chest. Can you imagine? Then you could just pick up every soul. You could pick up everything from the gauntlet, basically. Oh my god, they're killing the right one so much quicker than the left one. There's no jade guy in here. There's no emerald construct. The Avarice might be the best corrupted drop in the game. I'm gonna be so real. Like, it is finally a party hat with stats. New dupe method. What, you put something that... No, I wouldn't dupe it. Like, no, you put something in the chest, you take it back out. Like, it wouldn't... Where would the dupe happen? How would you dupe a salad? Dude. Hey man, I got these boots because y'all are all on the spectrum. Cold face. On. I see a budding totem. Man, these drops are trash. Well, you guys said something. I want to read it, but there's too many drops. They buffed all the drop rates too much. Sun soothing pan. Honestly, like the index, can you imagine, bro? Like the index is free. Everything from Gauntlet's free, which should be everything. There should be a witch in the Gauntlet. Where are the witches? I would be demanding a witch every Gauntlet. No, there's no way I get through this world boss mayhem without garments. Like actually, if I get a horn saber, I'm actually doing a witch hunt. Literally. It's so cringe, bro. Like I can't wait to not have to deal with witches anymore, bro. Nobody touches any other world boss, even Krampus, and I need Krampus. But the witch, and they're hustling, bro. They're nexusing out of gauntlets to kill it. Other players' crystals, because this game is made by people who don't play with other people. They don't test the game with other things. Or with other people. Angry emoji. I got the speed set. I got boots and give me that cape. That'll be one master builder witch's garment. Yeah, it's the late projectile glitch. It's probably the memory leak. I'm gonna be real. It might actually be what the memory leak is. Yeah, I don't know. They do this every time. Every single time. There's always a memory leak. I can't wait for guilds, dog. That'll be game breaking and game saving at the same time. That'll be a generational update. I bet they'll introduce microwaves into the game. We won't have to cook anymore. How is the Arctic deer still alive? Bruh. It has literally 1,000,000 health. That's not a lot either. I died 3 minutes into Gauntlet. I blame Neep. Yeah, perfect vine boom. Man, this boss is taking a while to kill. Yo, pick that Crimson Robot. That's low-key meta. Have you met a girl before? Anyways. Meta this, meta that. Have you met a woman before? I just have a skill issue. You just gotta try harder. That's crazy though. 3 minutes? That's a new record. Another Soul Lantern band, bro. Like, all right, guys, stand back. I've got this. Wait, no, like, they actually don't. Kill the Zeals. Oh my god, wait. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Stop. Why is everyone standing back? Who's with me? I see Zesk and I see Ox for some reason somehow. That's how you know the goats are with me, bro. You know, if we phase TK, it becomes free. Y'all know that, right? We can actually just hit all of them. I'm gonna Sugar Rush. I'm actually gonna God mode this phase. I'm not dealing with this. I'm carrying. It's my divine duty. Ow. Kill the Zeals. It's literally only Zeals. I better see everyone attacking them. You can't even be like, bro, the TK. The TK wasn't even attacking for 20 seconds. Uh-oh. Up, up. All right, I tried. I did my best. I'm getting PK'd. Get away from me, you griefers. This noob got a hex woven. I need that. Otherwise, we're doing Magic Crypt Calendar, dog. Us. For 6 hours. No one will be able to escape. Dang. Which is... When is that? Oh, it's the 17th, I forgot. It's literally the day before Guilds. Oh my god. I got one shot. Yeah, I almost got grief. There were 4 in a circle around me, and I was literally 200 health. I was very scared. I would have been mad, because I need those Zeal kills. Every time I kill a Zeal, it's one step closer to the Hex Woven. Fire Claymore. Dang. Honestly, for noobs, Gauntlet's so good now. If you just get to wave 5 and hit the cats, you'll get a best in slot weapon. You'll just immediately get, you know, free Voodoo Totem. Maybe you'll get a deck of cards. Maybe you'll get a Cold Flame. Maybe you'll get you get a Shard Breaker as a complete noob using a Mushroom Bomb and a tier 5 sword. Genuinely. Crazy. Game's low-key free. I was in the center. Yeah. The big group griefing during that is terrible. Because they're all just hiding at the bottom, bro. You think half these people are probably not even doing 0.5%. Angry emoji. Just sitting at the bottom the entire time like there isn't a boss fight going on. Not reading all that. You know, +2. Yo, this cramp has been printing lately. Even I have gone like I got 2 Fang necklaces in the last couple gauntlets. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, same thing. Phase Bog to the corner phase, and then we kill Isabel. But also kill Isabel at the same time because she during her drag phase like back her out. This is so time consuming. That is true, but it's actually not. We did it a lot quicker this morning because we phase Seabog to the corner phase. And when she's just going corner to corner, it's just a joke. It's literally jokes. Okay, where's Isabel? Must kill. Yo, stop leeching. I'm saying, bro. You do realize if you hit a boss 3 times, that's 3 times I don't have to hit it. Oh, this is a perfect place for Esbel to be. She's literally at the bottom. People are genuinely just surviving this wave. Like, I swear there's probably like 20% of the people who just sit there surviving. And they're like, I did the wave. No, you didn't. You didn't do anything. This many people checked out during this gauntlet. Checked out. Oh. Oh. Never mind. 18. Ah, man, you almost had a chance of getting in. You also had a chance to kill some cats. That's kind of a lot. What time is it? It's like dinner time, bro. What the hell? Who's like, you know what I need right now? A Gatorade for $1.99. Micro movements. Average QA member hitting a quick voodoo totem proc. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I couldn't fathom. You must have had a good team, bro. Like, that's crazy. Must have had a really good team. You know, maybe there would be less people interrupting you, perhaps, if, you know. I'm just putting this out there. There's a witch in the gauntlet. You know? Just possible. You know, food for thought. So why am I dying? Oh, she's on the left and I'm on the left, which means bad things. Again, goal is still phase Seabog to corner phase. I was gonna say dash phase, but we have to do the drag phase of Seabog. Our goal is to synchronize it with Esbel doing her drag phase, which is coming up in a moment. So don't phase Bog. We are phasing Bog. We have to. It takes 10 extra minutes if we don't. It's so much faster when she's going corner to corner. Because we can just ignore her. But we have to do damage to her. So do not tell people to do this. Buffoon. There we go. I typoed it, but it's fine. Just so you know you're a buffoon. This is why you're over there and I'm over here, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm not afraid to phase Seabog. Literally, once you clear the drag phase, it's free. Is easiest. No. You are wrong. You are literally wrong. How is this the... You can't avoid getting her down 10%, so you might as well get her all the way. Okay, this is the drag phase. We failed to synchronize it with Esbel's, but I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, she's immune. Oh, we did synchronize it. Good. Okay, goal, phase, Bog, one more time. I'm sitting on Esbel because Bog's over there. And once she phases, just ignore her and kill Esbel. She's phased. All right, good. We won. You know, when she doesn't go to the bottom, we're fine. And she's griefing us. Luckily, this Bog phase has a lot of HP. A lot. It's like a ton, so we just get to ignore her. It doesn't matter if we hit her a little bit. Uh-oh. Lagging? 3 hits for me. Wow, this is literally just Esbel. Not gonna lie. Don't phase bog. First phase is the easiest. Oh, I mean. Bro, leave me alone. Is Levantine better than Arma? Sir, I have a tier list where you can watch my full explanation on all weapons from the perspective of Neep the cat. You know, my opinions are actually on the tier list. You know, it's where they are. You know. It's like actually there, so you don't. Though I don't need. So I don't need to spend 5 minutes explaining the pros and cons of every weapon. That's all. Every time someone asks, angry emoji. Especially to you, Tony. Oh my god, especially to you. Angry emoji. Tony more like a ton of whys, because why does he keep asking so many questions? Yeah, this is straight up just like there's no bog. I'm gonna be it's just hit Isabel. Ignore her. Why is bro saying shush? No, I will not say shush. I will not. Man, it'd be so much easier right now if bog was first phase. Probably so easy. Wait, did we just phase her? Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Do not let bog get to final phase. So many people were hitting it. Oh my, that's bad. You're meant to not hit the bog, bro. This phase is free. Like, this is a free bog phase. But if we final it, we lose. No, the first phase is no, this is bad. The first phase has less HP than that phase. So it just gets the second phase anyway. This is rare. I don't know how this I swear somebody's griefing on purpose. Like someone actually went and killed it on purpose. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine because the noob will not kill it now. We just need to kill Isabel before some noob phases bog and we're good. I'm gonna sack a sugar rush just to hit the boss more. Genuinely. He needs to actually die. What type of items do you want from cap/crate deer? Well, the best totem in the game is from biome 7. might be room. I want the totem that you can spam a bunch of times. That you can like spam spacebar and it costs like 40 mana, heal 70 or something. And the way it works is the charges, you know, every 3 seconds you gain a charge and it maxes out like 4 or something. And then you're just like, oh, I want to heal a bunch right now. Boom, boom, boom. But if you want to heal a little bit, you just hit it once. Like, that's what I want. That would be the end game totem in my mind. And then spell. Oh my god. I think Seer's Incantation and boulders and stuff are fine. The Fallen Banner. That flags are weird, but can you really do a corrupted flag? I mean, it'd be kind of busted. An Ashen upgrade would be kind of insane. Just 40 attack or something. Maybe not. Maybe not. I sugar rush to do a bunch of damage, so someone get in there. Staff is just Ahi, right? Like Ahi's gonna give the staff. The snake staff that slithers around. When it hits the enemy, a snake slithers under it and deals additional damage. It's just like a blighted edge, but a staff. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, definitely I want a totem. Everyone wants a totem. The best totem in the game, I'm using it. It's from Mad Hatter Dog. What are we doing? Kill it. Kill it, says a man named Froggy. Okay, now we can phase bog. He's animating. The new fan from Cap good. Yes. Does 50% outgoing healing, so you will be a helpful little animal to your team. It doesn't have on-equip defense or anything though, so that's kind of sad. They didn't bother giving it on-equip 3 decks, like they just hate us. Yo, what's the damage chart looking like? Hold up. Good. Interesting. Look, notice how get wrecked nerd didn't do any damage. 40%. Is there a hacker in the server? Griefed. That one guy, bro, wrecked. That's the one guy who griefed it and phased it. Like that's literally hits him. He's 40%. The plan works if someone doesn't grief, bro. I knew it. I actually knew it. I was about to say, like, there's no way someone actually just griefed it. Oh my god, banned from, blacklisted from everything. Genuinely. Lifetime blacklist. That's actually crazy. I'm actually appalled. We found the guy who griefed everything. The only reason that the ball got to that phase at all. Unbelievable. Am I missing something? I thought I... Man, genuinely killed this guy. Spooned. Oh, wait. Hey man, in Canada, when people pay with $1, it's coins, and it takes 5 seconds. Perhaps we are cooked. I'm just gonna turn this into Valor, I think. $8,000 Valor. I'd been holding items this whole time, and the second they had the index, it cleared half of them because I'd been holding them. It was great. All right, Avalanche. Abysmal helmet. Hey, thanks, man. I low-key got a lifetime supply of these, but I'll take this. I'm greedy. And Hellrend. But Hellrend had burn. That big burn number. The people think Hellrend is this game-breakingly OP item. Like, they need to actually pick up a Crusher Hammer. Like, I don't know. They forget Armageddon has burn. They forget. They forget. But 1200 burn, that's 1200 DPS. True. Crusher Hammer. Like, literally, none of these people yapped about the Crusher Hammer. They all called my tier list crazy for saying Crusher Hammer was S tier. Then the Hellrend gets released, which is just a Crusher Hammer buff, and they're like, oh my god. This is insane. This is game changing. How did nobody see this coming? Neepit had no idea. I checked and he was running a putrid knife. He had an Ahiemu with tier 4 bomb. So this complete buffoon noob was spamming the putrid dagger bomb ability on... He did 40... I think he was hacking. Oh, he was hacking. I don't think he was hacking. I know he was hacking. That's just a hacker. There's new cheat clients now. There's no like cheating in the game. Don't go install it. You'll get banned. But like that guy's just hacking. And he griefed by doing the thing, bro. We're in the era of hackers. Is over. No guilds and there's cheaters. I can't leave. He's making me do gingerbreads. No, corrupted spire would be stupid. I don't think they should corrupt any dungeon that is really high tier because people wouldn't want to use legendaries or souls. Like, no one's gonna, you know, spend their great souls on corrupting a world boss. They're just gonna buy keys. But don't know how to spell it. Yeah, like, is it not this? Is it not buffoon? Like buffoon? This guy said buffoon. Buffoon. Yeah, like I'm a knower of this. You guys over here call me a buffoon. I'm not your bay or your foon. And I, brackets, poor stupid baby, have 6 C pages for PVS. No, they're my pages. It's buffoon. I'm looking this up. It's not buffoon. Buffoon derogatory. Buffoon is a commonly used... Okay, here we go. Buffoon is commonly, the way you spelled it, is commonly used as a misspelling of buffoon, referring to a person who behaves foolishly or clownishly. So basically, you're a buffoon for spelling buffoon wrong, you buffoon. Ring of Absolute. Is that what your name is? It's also a bracelet, so... The absolute 0 is AZ, and then there's a B, so it's bracelet absolute 0, so it's BAZ, so it's Baz. But because it's dropped from a deer boss, we can kind of go animal themed and call it the Ba ring, which is a sheep ring. So we call it the sheep ring. Punk. Beep, are you crazy? No. Bracelet. Can I go to the overworld now? I've only been doing this because Fortnite was forcing me to do this. And I'm not going to say no because the calendar's about to end. Neep, I am back. Dang. Neep, I gave you 25 free C pages. That's true, but I don't want the paintball vest. Why do you want pages? You know, like I'm doing... Bro, paintball vest low-key dead content. I have 5 paintball vests or something to hit crate pity. Oh my god, I have to unfriend this noob. How dare he join my server? Tony, I'll give you 6. Cursed, you actual hypocrite, bro. You're like, wow, I need to do my hit list crates. Literally a rat. Oh my god, I have pages in my... I forgot about these. That's crazy. Getting skipped for a sea dungeon. Why would they ever do a Mermaid Cove corrupt? It would be stupid. Tony, I'll give you 12. You'll give me 12? Is this also on calendar? Why are we doing this? My gift box is stacked because I've played this game since release and they've had a lot of issues. And whenever they have an issue, they give you codes. And they apologize and they throw items at you. Also, I told everyone during Christmas 6 months ago to spend all their cookies on gingerbread cookies because they're the best thing possible. Consumables, they're OP. And now I've had a lifetime. So I've had 6 months of gingerbread cookies. I still have 50 or something. So, you know, smarts plus playing the game since release. Oh, good. I got my lucky block. Now I can go back to the overworld. like a normal person. I get full of candy. Bro, I took out my Pixelween candy by accident. It was so sad. Stupid vault glitch. My Pixelween candy, bro. I literally have Halloween items in my gift box. So... This guy hates me. That's true. Drush. You're so smart. Yeah, we have to do a D. I forgot I said that. Yeah. There's a Drush daily, and we might as well not go back to the overworld. We might as well just do a Drush before going back to the overworld. To save the annoying server issues. You're right. You're so smart. You get 1 gold star. Avalanche. I bet I was like voice acting. I was imagining if I was like super powered. I was a super strong little guy. A big, strong reindeer. Also, I think my aura was broken on the bunny skin. Because I don't remember seeing my aura. Doesn't the reindeer skin kind of look like the worst creature to be? His legs are just stubs. And the only way he can walk is by rocking back and forth. You know, like Easter Island Moyais trying to move them. He's like a back and forth. Like that sounds so... That seems so horrific. Can you imagine being trapped in this body? Oh, man. Yo, Neep, Tiki Tiki or Yara Yara Fonk? I didn't even know Fonk was a genre before someone kept saying it's what they put on montages. I think that's not music. Trading Valor like the account Valor. They said they were going to do that a long time ago. We actually polled. They did a poll for if they should add Valor trading, and we all said yes, and they never did, so... They said they want to do a market post professions, which is in 4 months. Professions are in 4 months. So. I don't know. I have to kill my... What? What do you say? Wait, hold on. I'm tight. You didn't even say... Oh, hold on. Tony, I lied. I don't have any because I use them for cap incantations. That's what I was about to say. Wait, cap? Really? All right, yeah, it's draw time. We should do a draw. Stop spawning gingerbread cookies. I can't hold back. They're world boss things. Do a draw, and then I'll go back to the overworld after. Chop chop, there's a daily. You missed it again. What did I miss? You didn't type anything, bro. 100% of polls are ignored. I don't believe you. Hold on. Now, surely at least one of them has been taken into account. This one hasn't happened yet. Like this one was utilized. They made it... Okay, they made it like the big guys. You know? Hold on, yes, change my skin. They made it, you know, the big guys, and then you have to equip an aura and D-Rush. And then they made it okay, they haven't done this yet. Oh, they did do this. But this doesn't... What they did, this is just weeklies that drop fire claymores. So... Should speed. They nerf speed. Okay, some of the polls. Okay, this never happened. This never happened. This was 5 months ago. Wow, I'm old. Don't scrap your Croon's items. Scrap your... I'm lagging. Bro, it was almost me. It was almost me. No, it was literally almost me. I was lagging, bro. It's not fair. Trading hull since Neep is in D-Rush. What? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. I'm with. You're not winning, bro. I'm not gonna win. The D-brush. Yes, I'm doing the D-brush. Oh wait, it doesn't work. Free mystery shards. Guys, save all your soul chests for when guilds get released, because guilds are gonna give loot bonus. Just do hourlies and yeah, that's true. Don't get rid of your like. There's a lot more items to scrap. The thing is, wow, if they ever had crafting, then you're gonna need those Kroon's items to destroy. Am I lagging? Is everyone lagging? Is this just me? Is D-Rush just really laggy? Bruh, it must be a California server, but it's literally not. W or L? Well, you tell me. A cold flame is from biome 8. A shard breaker is from biome 9. Both are swords. One is I'm actually getting one is directly better. Neep, I'm not under what? Bro, like California has to be underwater because all the Cali servers are cooked. Haven is fine, Texas is fine. I go any other server and it just nukes. California is under the water. There's no other explanation. Bro, I'm gonna die in D-Rush. What is this? Avalanche is the best bomb in the game. Thoughts? Or these are my thoughts. That it's just a better holder if you don't care about armor break. Dude. Why are the servers broken? Why? Deep, that's weird. You weren't lagging at all in Haven. I know. Isn't that crazy? Oh, look, an Ember Staff. I need that. Alright, whatever. I'll just cope. Wow, this is actually unplayable. What's the final boss? Is it something that won't kill me if I lag spike? Well, it's weird. It's almost like the server is terrible when it's not Texas. Bro. Data leaks? No, the memory leaks. Every time they do a big update, there's new memory leaks. So there will be memory leaks every other week forever. These mana cards. Yeah, like this is bad. The one who's getting good choices is lagging. Oh my god. It just... Dude. Wow, notice how the stream isn't laggy? That's crazy. It's almost like it says stream health excellent. Who could have guessed that it's excellent right now? I am alone in catacombs. Oh my god, the entire game's breaking, bro. It was lag. You lag so hard. My game is breaking. My pixel quest is becoming a pixel test of my sanity. Stream has been having issues. What? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It says stream health excellent, and there's no reports of anything going wrong. It tells me if things go wrong. You can't lie to me. Oh. Question, how many C pages would you say a Sibo is worth? And how many would you say a Draco Axe is? A Sibo? 5. But like 6 at the same time. A Draco Axe? 2, son. 2. Not even 2. 1.5. 1.493. If I had to say. Like, California's underwater, bro. I had this issue. I was in a Cali server. I left the Cali server for a different region. Perfect. Haven's fine if it's Texas. Done. Did you guys even try Cali? We're not even... I think we're all lagging. The boss fight's taking way too long for it to be just me. Hey, yo, wear the... Ahi amulet's good. Wear that. The cracked accessory. I want to do corrupted croons on calendar. Good luck. Have fun with that, buddy. I do remember Ahi Reaper was meta for 10 days. It took me 3 weeks to get one. No, this is not Texas. I don't know what this is, but this can't be Texas. I don't know what it'd be because it's not California ping. This is Ice Forest. That's not funny. Slobber, he's probably lagging. We're all literally, or like us, at least some of us are lagging. Oh my God. California is sinking. We need to send them lifeboats and rafts. Oh my God. Send them the world's largest sponge. Oh my God. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna embrace it. This is the laggy modifier in D-Rush. This is now that we're just playing the laggy game mode. It's fine. Ooh, a little bit more difficult. The pattern's weird because it's. I love the laggy modifier. This is actually my favorite modifier. Yeah, it's low-key fine. Yeah. That's low-key tough though. This ain't even that bad. I mean, they really pulled their punches. They could have done much harder modifiers in their game. Okay, this will be the only time I actually use this accessory. That's really funny. It's gonna be so bad though. Trading snow bear to turtle for an armor. I was gonna use that armor in the gauntlet. No, like I have no. I traded 8 snow bears for a total of 6k valor. Good times. Bro, turtle's gone. It's so sad. I have this turtle item. I have a few this turtle items. The goat. I don't regret anything in this game that I've ever done. Because I don't believe in any of the made up trade values. And other than that, like, I get over dying. It's okay. And that's just it. And I know in a few months, nothing I do now is really going to matter except valor and consumables and fun. So that's what I focus on. Worth it. Bro, Cold Flame is literally garbage. Shardbreaker's one of the best swords in the game. Shardbreaker's number 2, bro. What are we doing? What's this question, bro? Have you seen the stats of a Shardbreaker? I don't know who brainwashed you, but Cold Flame has been worthless since the day they added to the game. It was never, ever relevant. I'm forcing your group aims gun. What? Oh, I see. My group, these are their own people. They don't need to do anything I say. They can just, I don't say anything. I just play the game and that's it. I'm doing cap no matter what. I'm capping and indexing for real. Then that's just that. I don't care who comes along. They just like it, I guess. I don't know. Full flame with nut coat was funny though. No. We had toy sword. I think toy sword's actually stronger. Maybe not now. They might have buffed it. I'm just gonna go full mana and really hope that I'll get a musket or something. My setup, bro, all my choices are really good for a Floralax of Doom and a Musket of Doom. I like both those choices would be really good. I have lots of health, lots of attack, and lots of mana. Piercer flag. I'm still using a tier 3 staff, by the way. I only see Ender. Ender like lagged or something. Streamy issue. Everything's broken. Also a Krampus. Fine, we'll get through this. We'll get through this. Guys, can you all hope and cope that I get a Hex Woven right now? Put your hands together. Because if I do, it's not only the best weapon I could use because it's mana scaling and I actually have a lot of mana, but it's also an index. So just hope. Just hope. What is that lag? This server is breaking. It's the server. It's not me. It's not me. All day I was fine. Hey, Gauntlet was fine. I step into this and it's breaking. It happened yesterday too with California servers. California's sinking. I don't know. I've embraced it. It's the lag modifier. Will you give me a Stygian? No, all my Stygians are untradeable because I'm unlucky. They're all from pity. Why won't it matter in a few months? Well, let's take the Snow Bear and Armor of True Crap for existence, or for instance. Nothing I did during Christmas matters except the Valor trades. You think that the Snow Bear matters to me? You think that matters today? The fact that I trade a Snow Bear? Yeah, so that's why. But the memories matter. Hex Woven? Bro. Yo, let me get that, dog. Let me... See, that's my best weapon, for real. You have a Crusher Hammer. Hey, thanks, man. I actually reach a lot of the projectiles. Will it gain my name? That'd be really funny if it could gain my name. I don't think it can, though. No, it's his. All right, we're saved. My mana gives me projectiles. Hashtag support player. Yeah, I've just embraced the laggy server as a modifier to the game. Just, you know, add flavor. No biggie. Dang, if only. That would have been epic if I got as a drop. If you make a... If you... Oh, what? I can't enter. The game is breaking. I don't know. Oh, step back and walk back up. Man, I know it's still not working. Oh, lucky. This guy never watched my guide, bro. I literally said this was a common issue in my guide. Yeah, extra outgoing healing for sure. It's fine. I have more incoming healing. There's 2 mushroom bombs. Nah, like I had to choose the P flag. I can't not choose a P flag. It's a required choice in teams because it buffs everyone. If someone gets a Toy Sword of Doom and I do this to them, they're just so happy. See? Like, Enderbull's so happy that I exist right now. I can't even pick things up, dog. I got Piercer Pity Chest first. Am I still eligible for... Yes. You're still eligible for any chest. They are separate. They're separate Piz. And I've hit pity on all 4 of them. Okay. Right, I'm still using this accessory. I forgot. It does 12 attack though, so it's okay. And mana. How fantastic. These tier 6 decks. You fool, you merely need to get a Slicer's armor choice. Alright, this might be bad lagging. This might be a really bad dungeon to be lagging in. But there's nothing I can do about it. Own because of lag. The lag is compounding harder on people with worse computers. It's over. It's fine. As soon as we're out of D-Rush, we're saved. It's literally just the D-Rush. Oh, I had to Nexus out of that last cap because the potions broke. Cringe. We killed with broken potions. Bro, I have never done that phase worse. And it was the time I had no potions. I was too stressed about there being no Also, I Nexus when the phase ended. Like, it was literally the end. It was so bad. But it's fine. It's like, whatever. Like, whatever, you know. Better than dying, because I would have got laughed at. Oh, Enderble's finally here. I think TK lagging is fine. This one's scary, though, because it might just insta kill. Yeah, it'll do like that. I genuinely have to stand still, I think. I P-flagged, you're welcome. End the phase, people who aren't enduring this. All Californians. Yo, who's got a heavy armor? Like, genuinely, who's got heavy armor? Never mind, I do. I'm good. I'm good. Keeps good. Keep my build. You're literally at the start. I can't see your build, you stupid buffoon. You absolute ender monkey. Oh, dang. This is crazy. You better be doing top DPS with that setup. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. You literally have the P flag. You might have the best setup possible, other than a Scorching Fist. Hopefully you got dex choices. I got a lot of attack and dex choices. That kind of saved the basics. Oh my God. Let's just get through this. We have 2 P flags at least, so should be kind of quick. Yo, this reminds me of Toy Sword meta when we'd watch, and when there was no flag, I used my flag. Oh. Done. There's no projectiles on my screen. Oh my God. Get me out of here. I want to go to where it's not laggy. Sunyin. Sun developer. Oh my God. That was miserable. Oh, we're out of there. Got our D-Rush. Don't forget to claim it. It'll just go away without claiming if we don't. If Neep was reborn, all his skill in PQ, what would happen? With all my skill in this game, if I was reborn, literally nothing. All this skill in this game, I have gathered in the past 7 months. It's really not a lot of skill. It's a mere 7 months worth. Dude, 140 debt. That's crazy. You actually have the 20k DPS sword. We're saved. We made it out alive. We made it alive out. To celebrate? I mean, PQ wouldn't exist if I was reborn. Oh, there it is. I have toy sword. Can I trade something? No. From me? No. I have 5 toy swords. I actually got 10 toy swords during toy sword meta. I got too many to get rid of. Too many used for... Bro. The Valor hoarders are genuinely like... It's so easy to hoard Valor. That's why I'm #1 obtained Valor. Or #1 earned Valor. Easy during the lag. I mean, we were pretty strong. We had 2 P flags and we had a lot of good Doom weapons. We were actually kind of cooking. The problem was the server was breaking. I'm curious about this. This guy beat me. I was waiting for him to actually grind it and I wasn't even paying attention. He already did it. This guy's unhinged, bro. Yo, I'm low-key cooking, bro. I'm chasing Zesk. I'm praying on Zesk's downfall. Okay, well, overtime. People waiting for a gauntlet for some reason. No California. There's only one. Our Texas server got nuked from before, son. Yeah, you can hack in this game. You have 666k Valor. I'm almost at 667 or 667 again. There weren't hacks for about 6 months. And now they're like, it's low-key cooked. Cool. Uh-oh, it's actually broken. My party menu's broken. Wait, that's actually not good. I can't... Bro, wait. Yo, that's not good. Hold on, I actually need to remake the party. Don't join that. Cheaters. Hi, random citizen. How do you hack in a pixel game? It makes you attack really, really fast, or it makes you really... They got rid of the moving really fast. You can no longer move really fast. There was a hacker in our gauntlet, actually. He did 40% griefing with his hacks. Very obviously. He had a really garbage weapon. He did 40%, like, bro. And, like, there has been a hack for several months, but now there's one again. Don't look into this. Don't get a hack. Stop it. Don't cheat in the pixel game. Cheating in this game at all is so funny, but like why? People just cheat in anything, huh? Yeah, they made an anti-cheat back when it was a problem. But they found a bypass again. Which is terrible because the devs got to work on things that aren't anti-cheat. My horn saber chance. I'm feeling horn sabery. I feel as if there's a chance. Whatever, bro. I need to drown my sorrows in this boss. We'll make Pixel Quest gate Pixel Quest cannot be saved by me merely. I thought you were about to say something else. I was. Day after day, my Nietzsche, I watched another person get a horn saber. Pain. Over and over, again and again. Horn saber after horn saber. I am without. Calendar? I don't care about the calendar. The calendar's stupid, isn't it? Yeah, it's stupid. There's cap to be done, you fool. But people call you Neep. People call me Neep because I say Neep. Because there was a guy several months ago who called me Neep, and we all found it very funny. Not you guys, but like me and other people. And it's very cute sounding. So I say Neep. It's adorable, that's why. Isn't it funny? Yeah, because it's funny. Do you really need an explanation? Because it's funny. You say Neep if you like me. If you don't like me, don't call me Neep. Neep is literally the pet name. It's like the affectionate little, oh, it's little Neepy, bro. Like, it's literally the cheek squeeze, bro. Yeah, okay, well. It's impossible to call me Neep and be mad. Like, you can't be like, I hate you, Neep. It just sounds stupid. It does not sound like an insult. Because it's not. It's impossible to be mean. Oh, you little guy. Oh. Anyways. I lost my... What? The 9 cheaters. Cool. And you got 11%, bro. It's Krampus. I don't want to notice anything. I'm just here. Or Z strat. Well, I'll tell you one thing. There is somebody better than both of us. I'm probably better at 7 months. You think this guy was better 7 months into his first bullet hell than I am now? That's the real conversation. And who is that? I don't know. You don't know him either. The best player in every single game is nobody you know. It's some dude who opens the game, who's been playing bullet hells for 20 years. He opens every bullet hell, clears it flawlessly. It's breathing to him, and then he closes it. That's the best player in every bullet hell, in every game. It's someone you don't know about. I've learned that time and time again. Every time there's a leaderboard, it's 5 people you've never heard of at top 5. And you're like, what? That makes no sense. The streamers were... Nope. So why am I why is the witch lagging, bro? Free lol, son. All right, now we can go into a cap. Got our witch out of the way. Got our way out the way. Wee woo, wee woo. That's what I was kind of waiting for the world boss to spawn, just in case. I'm glad it did. That was me, by the way, if you did not know. What, the guy called me Neep? PK drops the Crimson Bow. Very cool. But once again, the takeaway is you don't know the best player. You don't know. Everyone always is like, oh, it's the streamer, but it's not. It's literally not. It never is. It never ever is. Ever. The best players don't care. It's some random dude who played the first bullet hell and hops between bullet hells and just clears the hardest updates. It always is. It literally always is. Without fail. Okay, this should have been venison. It should have been a 200 heal little like piece of meat, bro. Why? Can you imagine if every time you spawn incantation, you didn't have to think about going back to vault to grab more potions? You could just pick up the venison. Not easy being so clever. I am so delayed. All the other updates are scared of me. No one wants to put me in the game. Veni? It might be with a Z. I don't think it is though. Yeah, it's venison. Stop! Wait, what is that? Why does he have very big glasses? Or are those his hands? Got little like rings of magic around his hands. I like to imagine those are just big glasses. Like he's got really big glasses. I'm tweaking out. What's the keys for? What? Eddie son. Venny son. Yo, where is everyone? Please, Neep. I want to do cap. I don't even care, actually. This is the elite squad. The best of the best. Where is everyone, he says, with 20 people standing under him. It's literally just boulder 2. It's a better boulder. Just imagine I'm using a boulder and nothing changes. What do you mean how the keys work? What are we talking about? What keys? These? You call this a key? I guess it's kind of shaped like one. How do I get a skirt in VV as Quincy? Son. Holy son moment. Well, first you focus on speaking in a higher tone. You want to be more girly, you gotta do your lashes. What's happening? Stop trying to get dressed as a Quincy dog. Stop being the stereotype. Bro, no matter where we are, everyone wants to do croons. Like, they want to do the dungeon I hate the most. I don't get it. How do you know? What that code work? It does damage to you. It self-damages. It's the only self-damage thing in the game. You know what? Fine. Wait. It procced my Abyssal Helm. It's a debuff. I guess I proc my Abyssal Helm on command. It's like eating coal. It's just a troll item, but they're funny. Pretty anticlimactic. The music's not kicking in yet. I just wasted my ammo. Oh, this is Boulder 2, right? But its name is much cooler. It's called the Avalanche. Or just Avalanche. Which doesn't really make sense, but I guess an avalanche sounds like an explosion, so, you know, good enough. Personally, I would have called it, Never mind. That's fine. What rings do people use on bow builds? Ah ha ha. So for Crimson Bow, we use Fang Necklace. Guest Gun and Guest Hat, or Guest Gun and Armageddon were Guest Hat. Was there another bow meta? What did we use for Rattling Bow? We used a Pixelween Hat because it required high wisdom. Oh. Scorching is for high attack speed. Works the best on Plague. Abyssal Helmet if you want to be tanky. Stack of Coins is an option too. That's true. But now it's just the ring, the new bracelet. Yeah, Scorching's for high attack speed. If you're low attack speed, use a Seer Crown or something. There's really not a lot of options for bows. Bows are, you know... Oh, a Draco... No, not Draco Belt. Not Draco Belt, because Draco Belt's for close range. Tier 3. We did, in fact, use Tier 3 Dex Gauntlet. It was rough. That's what we had. Because... No, we used Rose Gauntlet. That's just Scorching Fist. Hey man, just make an item that does more damage if the farther away you are, or the farther the projectile travels or something. Just make a Draco Belt that's opposite. Problem solved. The problem is when there's multiple enemies, you just cringe. What do we use for Cerberus Bow? Yeah, Draco Bow doesn't work with non-low range weapons, so... But Draco Bow doesn't work if it's working for high range, because if something gets near you, you just lose its cringe. You genuinely just need to make an eye patch for bows. Okay. No, I watched him die. He got hit by the last double laser. He was in the center, bro. That was the laser I dodged. I was right next to him. How do I tell his parents this happened? How do I tell his wife? This is terrible. Noob. I almost died like that. Well, I didn't. I lost all my HP to that, and I just Nexus. I was like, oh. Weave. Slobbert. This is inexcusable. -1 bow. I ran through every accessory. The problem is there's not really accessories. Like, a good accessory is a good accessory. That's just how it is, you know? If something doesn't scale, then it doesn't matter. You just use the best accessories. Which is just Scorching Fist unless the weapon's slow. And then if it is, use a crown, literally. Slobbered, there were 3. Who's this? Ollie died, bro. Ollie didn't send a message. He usually sends a message. Yo, is the bot up? That's crazy. That's unlucky, bro. Sit down, frankly. Also, get away from that witch, bro. That's my witch. It's my witch. Probably not a witch. That's a JD. Seer Crown solo. Seer Crown if you're using a spell. But they nerfed it, so it's kind of just worse. I have the solution. An accessory that when you're using a weapon that shoots more than 1 projectile, it does bonus stuff. Because a lot of bows are intended to shoot multiple projectiles. Fire emoji. I've never gone same from the overworld ones. I'm actually gonna do the seer because I'm like 2 away from pity. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, it's broken. If bows actually kept the theme of shooting multiple projectiles, you could have a great bow accessory that just rewarded multiple projectile weapons. Just do that in general, bro. 3 or more projectiles from a weapon and it gets something. I don't know. $500 dex, 5 damage. Performance. Final boss, bro. The whole game would lag. I'll do the tier list before World Boss Mayhem on Wednesday. That's a good day. That's a good time for a tier list. I died with Lave and Stygian. Well, well, well. Welcome to the club. Oh, wait. I've never died with those items. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Another person who clowned my croon's death with shard breakers and spectrum boots. Here to clown me. 666 cape for your lol, son. That you don't die. But I don't want to switch my whole setup. I'm just going to keep the cap setup on the whole time. But the bow is definitely bis for C. Oh, well, maybe. It's your armor breaks, so like whatever. The bow just needs +5 defense, not -10, and then we're saved. Give it +7 defense and -8 speed, and then everyone will use it. Literally. Bro, die with the new bow. Yeah, Slobbered had the new bow. He was around the new bow. Call me trash. -10 defense lifestyle for real. Genuinely watch. Did you send the replay? Oh, they are gonna buff the bow. That bow, the on equips are broken. Like, they're just bad. They're so bad. You in the same dungeon that has a bomb with 15 attack, they're like, no, no, no. The main weapon needs to have -10 defense. Chumps. Like, it could have just been the tank bow. So tanks stop using swords and stuff, bro. Like this has, well, fine. This is 12 defense. Give it 7. Fine, like, whatever. And then I'm using it in Gauntlet, genuinely. Personally. Personally. Is the cloak. The cloak is just solid. Solid. There's nothing wrong with it. Which is surprising. There's always something wrong with it. I'd like to kill an enemy with just the reflect as for the memes, but you know. Why is it dying? Oh, good work. Good work, random citizen. Hey, pick those up. Pick those up. Pick those up. It wasn't even that low, like. Yo, what killed you? What phase did you die during? I don't remember. Was it the final phase? Like you died right before it ended, didn't you? Oh, you got Giga homing projectile. Yeah, it does straight. They do 100 damage or something. No, Kroon set is not meta. It's still Armageddon, but I'm a little coward. I think the sword in this boss is very, very. It gets a lot of value. It gets an immense amount of value because you can basically sword every phase with no difficulty. And then on top of that, the room is small, so the homing projectiles always hit it. I just evaporated. Oh, where's the image of the squirrel getting Thanos snapped? I don't have it. It's a Discord GIF. I want to put it on my thing. It's fine. You just get Ahi instead. I don't care about no calendar. I'm trying to get the ring. The ring. I need the ring. I will accept doing a few. I will allow it. No, because FDBA. The Boys Anonymous. What were we talking about? Death Bargain. Oh. Death Bargain needs +7 defense and it's safe. No. Could we give Death Bargain +100 health for the love of the game? It'd be actually kind of fire. The problem... This is the problem with balancing. There's not enough room. Items are too close together because we're way too strong. You can't... In an ideal world, a Death Bargain would be 40% damage and you take 25% more, and a Seer Crown is plus like 80%. Like it'd be like plus like 60. It would be a big jump, but it's 5 because there's no room. They need to genuinely 5 times the stats of everything and then bring everything up the same way. And then they can have room to put things. Because there's just no... the numbers are too small. It would look the same, but it would have different implications. If you could have like 40% versus 50 instead of 25 versus 5. So... Is heavy belt good? Read the stats and you tell me. For certain builds. Heavy belt is so irrelevant, it's not even funny. They nerfed it for no reason at some point. Nerf every weapon that people like. Buff the things no one wants to use. I want Floral Axe meta back. I got Gape kept. Oh my god. Yo, what kept? How about you should stop because all you're doing, or I mean, you know what? Never mind. Oh, there is an L. I mean, what? What are you talking about? There's nothing on my screen. Wow, he really blends in, huh? I kind of forgot it was there. I genuinely forgot it was there, bro. I mean, nothing's there. There is no elephant in the room. We have nothing to talk about any of these items, smiley face. The game is doing perfectly fine. Nothing is wrong. You know what? Okay. Okay. The balancing is so cooked because numbers are so close together. And they make it even worse by, for some reason, only balancing by 5s. Everything is 10, 15, 20. Like, what happened to the... Can we not give something 17 attack? Like, what is the problem? I mean, seriously. What are we doing? Why is everything some... It's either 12, 22, 15, 10, 20, 5. What are we doing, bro? You have no room to balance, and you can't even bother balancing something to 27. Anyways. Why can Seer Crown not be 27%? What is the problem with this? Well, you see, Neep. That is difficult math. God. Ignore that. Anyways. Why was I sicked forever there? Can we get a play-by-play on that? Why was my reindeer sick for literally 20 minutes? Is it perma-sick? Yikes. I didn't know that. I was waiting until the sick ran out. Up. Up. I think if you wiggle, you just avoid all of them. Kind of insane. Alright, I'll get rid of the elephant now. Because you got chain lasered. How long does the sick last? Is it like 5 seconds? I did get chain lasered. I was trying to spam my potions and I was watching my sick, but I couldn't pay attention to the lasers because I was watching when my sick would run out and it was a bad cycle. Oh, the boss is up here. I forgot my word. I low-key forgot my worm robe. I forgot my worm robe. If I was a worm, I'd be forgetting it. I forgot my worm. My worm has been forgotten. Worm robe, forgot. Robe of worm? Robe of forget? Forgetting worm robe? Me. I forgot my worm robe. July, Juan, August. I got some bad news for you. They got to get guilds out first, and then they have to fix all the glitches guild release causes. Every single one of those projectiles came for me again. I don't know. I kind of was chilling there. That phase is kind of free these days. And I'm getting worse at the laser phase. Mega buff worm boss for no reason. Out of nowhere, the worm should just explode. You know the Elden Ring DLC ability where you just, the tech is literally just run away? It should just do that at some point. Nuke the entire room. It'd be tech, low-key. I blame the fact that I can't see during that phase. So the more tired my eyes get, the worse I do. Yes, my set is literally untradeable. You can't see it, but yeah. These are all pity items, dog. Who do you think I am? Vault duping method. Oh boy, I can't wait. Guys, 1 week until the game explodes. Dang. Just 1 more week until the crash outs happen. Guild update delayed until 4 a.m. Game breaking glitches roll back. (3:36 a.m. July 3rd). True. Oh wait, oh my god. No, no, stay there. No. Nice. There's no more midnight gauntlet. That was the last gauntlet. No. I just realized what day it was. No. Well, that was my last chance to get a hex woven. So there's an ice lake in the top left of the biome, Fortnite, and you need a tier 3 staff and spell, and then you craft a flame, then you go to the lake right next to him, and you melt the lake, and it spawns the guy. And then it's just Arctic deer stuff. It's Tuesday, innit? What's happening? Don't say that. Just real quick. Yo, can you put a win in the gauntlet, bro? Where the whiz? Where the whiz at? No, honestly, I'll probably get a garment this World Boss Mayhem coat. Be more segregated. I will be whatever that is, yeah. Hey man, stop interrupting me trying to get a infernal judgment, okay? There's a way. Oh my god. I'm so glad I'm here. Yes. Yes. This is it right here. I do need a horn saber still, but like this one has been pissing me off, bro. This one's been dangling over my head this whole time. Tier 7 bow. I remember that was rare. Cool. Coolio, my memory's at 4,000. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Server hopping lucky blocks. That's That's something to spend your time on for sure. What the hell is this? Oh, there it is. Wow, I didn't know what I was looking at. That's crazy. What do the new weapons slash gear do? All of them? One explanation on all of them? Second best bow in the game because its on equips are bad. Best fan in the game. Best bracelet in the game. Honestly, the best accessory in the game. This is just a better boulder, and the other one is a good robe with vengeance. There you go. That's what all of them do. Enderbro, can you update the wiki already? These people are coming to me. The ring seems mid. Yeah, honestly, the ring does seem mid. Good thing it's not a ring. It's a bracelet. Fire emoji. Just so we can't no cooldown swap it with Avarice because they hate us. The ring is not mid. Also, that it's not mid. Not even close. It also synergizes really, really well with this item. I would be using it if I had it with this setup. But I don't have it. I told you 3 times that the wiki will update sometime on the week or after guilds. After guilds. The wiki is updating after guilds. Dude. I need a good picture of this boss. They already have guild chats. Who's they? They're really? You mean the guild name request thing? Guys, don't worry. The 9 lives was accepted. That means on migrate, I'll be in a guild. Fire emoji. What if it migrates and everyone who made a request is in a guild, right? What happens? Oh man. What happens if I leave the guild? What happens? Infinite guilds or no guilds? Oh. So good, bro. I don't know why it speaks in fluent English, though. I'm not really comfortable with that. Bad drag. Don't say that. You can't say that. Man, there's a bad drag on this boss right now. Dude. This is elite ball knowledge. Any day now. The boss fight will get good. The deer can talk because he's a influencer on Deer Talk. Ow! I tried. Wow, that's a great explanation. Let's see my defense. Nowhere close to 100, right? The ring is really strong. It synergizes insanely with the lave setup because the lave has lots of defense. And it also just has 20 attack on it. Or 15, I mean. Which is still insane. It's more than the Abyssal Helmet, I think. Abyssal Helmet's 12, right? Yo, am I lagging? Yeah, so 3 more attack than helmet with a straight. And also it stores DPS. When the boss is immune, it still does that damage. It still, you know, charges these attacks. And you do get 100 defense because Fallen Banner gives 25 defense. Like, you just genuinely get giga damage. Yeah, busted ring. Busted bracelet. But helmet tanky. That's true. But the bracelet comes with 7,000 mana. In bosses that mana burn, it's kind of annoying. But bosses that don't mana burn, you'll see you'll have just so much mana. Oh my, what do we have here? A little achievement for Neepy the cat. Yeah, so basically, compared to the helmet, the ring is better in every single way. Yeah, so... You're just a little less tanky, but it's much better than Sack of Coins. But it stores DPS. It keeps charging your crystals, even if you're the boss immune, which makes it much better than anything. Is boosted, and I need to abuse it, which means I need to get it before it's removed from the game. Hello, man named Ravi Toper. A very interesting name. Are you sure you're not a noob? Don't. That bounty was only for yesterday. Don't stop trying to kill me. Stop. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve to suffer. Avalanche. Yo, if this noob wasn't near me, I'd one-shot this enemy right now. I might still one-shot him. Oh. I'm back at Omni Staff. What? How do you go from a lave to an Omni Staff? What were you doing with the lave? Taxes? What did you, how long did you have that sword and what did you even do with it? Were you using it as a paperweight? Bro can't even do the wizard. You might as well just become a wizard. Just become a wizard and don't tell people it's your only weapon. I did 20k on my lathe setup and didn't get one corrupted weapon. What do you mean you did 20k valor? What does that mean? What does that mean for people who don't speak that? You know what I've gotten since I died to croons and lost my blighted edge? It's been a lifetime since then. Slobber using red party hat. Bro, what is going on? I be seeing y'all get drop after drop. What happened? No wonder y'all think I'm spooned, bro. I just never die. Like, what is this? I heart ball. I gotta get past this. Cringe. Why are we chaining Cap? What? What do you mean? Are you in a different dungeon? Oh, were you not here? Oh, Scrub, you haven't been here. That's true. Oh. No, Cap's tough, bro. I mean, this is really something. I mean, this... You know what? It's fitting that we call it Cap because they were lying about it being the hardest thing in the game ever. They were lying about it being difficult. No, it's scary. It's scary. It's tough. It's tough. If you're a nerd. Yo, give me 5. Scrub, I've only done 25, so, you know. Stop the Cap. Did the S-Foth? Yes, it dropped a Link sword, which is complete garbage. Remember you almost... I didn't almost die. I had full control of the situation. That phase is dumb. Yeah, 100 HP. 0 and 100 HP, or 0 or 1 and 1000 HP are the same thing. Matter of fact, what's the point in having 900 health if I don't use all of it? You feel me? Without pots, but then get why do you have no pots? Potions work again, bro. We just did a gauntlet. You can't say you have no valor, bro. I had pause. Pots work again. Pots have been working again. Did you unbind your queue? Oh. Yeah, well, like, I would have too if I didn't get into the laser phase and then start to trip on my own shadow. I'm not really sure what happened. So I'm saying, like, it does not matter. I mean, it's rough out here for the goat. Deep, you're a deer right now. We're back in the reindeer arc just so I can be a deer. It's funny. Oh, 5k memory. Ugh, we're gonna have to memory reset at some point. Oh, it's 4.3, never mind. I just almost got one-shotted, dude. If you're far, oh my god, if you're far from the boss during that phase, it'll one-shot you. Any further questions will be met with me saying, huh, you didn't know that? So probably don't ask me anything else. I'm wizard. Yeah, just say you're a wizard, bro. Genuinely, it's over. Just do the wizard challenge. I'm really, really glad I opted to speed blitz wizard before they released this. Really, really. Hey, man, I really don't want to... Ooh. 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 Just thinking about being a wizard right now. I'd have to be good. Honestly, maybe the wizard training arc was so effective that we can't even tell if a boss is hard anymore. We just don't realize how good we are. How good all of us are at the game. How much we improved being wizards. Our cap final phases, no, no. The cap final phases are kind of just projectile. I need a phrase for this. I need to invent a phrase. It's kind of like when a dump truck just dumps a bunch of garbage. Just like the projectiles aren't particularly valuable or dangerous or scary. There's just a lot of them. It's projectile spam. Where is your totem? I got rid of it a long time ago. I realized because I was mana burned, I never even used it. So I opted to just use something with a good on equip. This has 15 attack on equip. I can use it sometimes. Just lol swap. You're using a lol right now? That's crazy. Yo, I lagged. Oh my god. Scam game. Flag on the play. Ref. Ooh. There's no way the normal ice bomb is 15 attack. I'm pretty sure it's 12. I think Krampus is 12 dex and that's 12 attack. Stop. Kill it. You see how under the name of that item it says ring? Anything with the same second name, rings, pendants, bracelets, heavy armor, leather armor, robe, all of that, if they're the same, they have no cooldown between each other. Typical war guy getting spooned. Who could have guessed? Behold, I will prove it. Ring. This is a ring. Oh! There you go. You're welcome. That'll be $20 million. Bro, War Guy's just been spoonied. Like this man, I genuinely asked this man how many drops he's gone. He's like, I've done 200 croons. I have 7 helmets, 4 Stygians. And he's talking about like it's normal. DPS test the bracelet. Absolute 0. It literally just adds. It's 50 attack and you can math it out. You don't need a DPS check it, like literally. It actually just adds 200 plus 4 times your defense. So for me, it would add 407. No. No. 27. It had more. 413. Oh, yeah, 3. It had oh my god, it would add 413 damage per second. That's all it is. It's literally just that. You don't need to actually DPS check. You just calc it. Yeah, unaffected by attack. So plus 400 on top of your damage. And then it has 15 attack. And a bunch of mana and wisdom, whatever. And defense. Which is good because it scales itself with defense. Oh, I didn't bring an incantation. Hopefully someone else has one. Yeah, yes. I bring it and then when it red bars, I usually think about using it. Well, the fan's 1,000 DPS, right? It really is just support. Like, it's just... I'd rather use the fan than a Hellrend. I'd rather use the fan than the bow in this dungeon. I'd rather use the fan than most items. I'd rather use the fan than a crimson bow. It's pretty... I'm pretty sure most people would. I'd use the fan over all but the Armageddon, this sword. Every staff I'd use it over. Every other fan I'd use it over. It only loses to one bow, one sword. In terms of axes, if I was solo, I'd use a Hellrend. If in a team, I'm not touching Hellrend, so it wins against that too. Blighted Edge, honestly, I'd rather use the fan. It seems more fun. Plague, I think I'd rather use a Plague, Eye Patch, and Veil than the fan, though. I'm saying that's better. So, it's the fourth weapon in my brain. But the bow is literally better. It's just I'd rather use the fan. So, it's really the number 5, I guess. But Hellrend's better, too. Honestly, I'd say it's better than a Blighted. The problem is it's support. The only reason I do that is because for this dungeon, I'd rather use the support stuff. So... I don't know. I would call it better than at least, or worse than 3 items, and better than pretty much anything else. I think I'm going to put it 4th anyway, and I'm going to say this is if you're support, literally. Because as a support, it's the best weapon ever. If you're a noob, you want that. What do you DM me? I'm opening my Discord. I am. I wonder if anyone's bothered to clear this as a wizard yet. Oh, my Discord is lagging. I'm not looking at this, bro. How dare you? I did not die to TK. It did not happen. That wasn't me. That was well, I'm reading things in Discord now. Oh my god, I missed the boss fight. Bro, I was giggling because Cesari just said, or he said multiple hours ago, he said, working on fixes yesterday took a lot out of us. Please. Because, you know, the potion glitch that just happened. He's like, please, guys, please. We're cooked right now. We tried to get Cap out before 10. Please. Please stop tell us that the potions are broken. Bro's leeching. On Gom leeching. They call me the Neep the Leech for... Bro, everyone called me a leech because I was using a fan. Like, you're mad that I'm smart. You know that the fan is tech for learning. Punk. I'm going into Esfoth with a crystalline fan. Is the bow good? It is, yeah. It is very strong. The problem is very strong isn't good enough in this kind of game. It is minus 10 speed and defense, which makes it very cancer. It is annoying to use, and that's the problem. Just make it 7 defense and minus 8 speed, and the weapon is fixed. You're welcome. I just fixed the weapon. Oh my god. Why is the reindeer running me over? I'm also a deer. We're supposed to be family. And before you say, Neep, you almost got one shot. These do 28 damage. It did take a lot of a major. Yeah, you were describing major just dying. That's true. Also, it wasn't a 2-hour bug. It was only an hour 40-minute bug. Ice Age is so like compared to meta items, yeah, but wait, what stat do you need to have all projectiles? Is it wisdom? That might be I'm assuming yes, 100 wisdom. Oh, we have 90 anyway. Yeah, it's not that bad. You can just run any ring pretty much that has wisdom on it. My build is 90 wisdom. You need 10 whiz. Let me think. Does the fan have unequipped wisdom? If it did, it'd be really good. I'm gonna go extort someone with Ice Age. Bro, the only people train for that are the people who are noobs and they don't have good items. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a +2 right there. Any oh dear sayers? Ah. Why is bro in the center? Kill it. Don't let it do the phase nobody likes. Bro's dying to laser phase skull emoji. Yeah, I don't know. He actually died in the center of the room for some reason. Any oh dear sayers won't die with Stig and Lave. I'm eating french fries and a corn dog while watching Nom Nom. Bro, we gotta put people on lists or something. This is too much. Name Kakoko. I'm gonna about to blow his whole charade. Moved. Please donate me. Can you donate to me first? Thanks. I'm poor in the game. I am so poor. All the ATM machines are scared of me. No one wants to give me a credit score. No one wants to give me a loan. I will not miss it. Is this even a daily? Why are you here? Oh, what the Yo, Mooba, are you here? Remember when you asked me about any crossover quests? I just killed the Worm Troom and it gave me the Frog Troom one. That's a crossover quest. Write that down, put it on the list. W Big Report, easy bug catcher badge. We found this bug. There's a, yeah, and Mooba was like, tell me about any crossover quests you find. He said this like a month ago. There's one. How did you know? I meant like sugar rushes. A witch. I'm tweaking out, bro. Like this witch has to pay out. This is bad, bro. The witch is the only person who laughs at my jokes. All right, lady. I'm at 1.7. Okay, well, there was hope. One witch closer to the garments. Ew, the exterior of the corn dog tastes like hotcakes. I don't want a hot cake flavored corn dog. MF used the wrong flour. It wasn't a question. You know when you told me a month ago to tell you about any crossover quests, the worm troom counts as the bog troom. There you go. You can kill the golden bat and it'll count. We've just learned another one. Put on the list. Write it down. Ping the devs. This is urgent. Wait, where'd everyone go? Missed that. Yeah. Hold on. You told me to tell you a month ago if I found any, or if I knew of any. Well, I found one, so. In 6 months, the players, they won't have to deal with this horrific glitch. Okay, it's fixed now. I used to not get any. There's 4 bags now. I'm gonna eat them all. Maybe they'll stack and kill me. No more questions. The non-vital bug list. Worm troom counts as bog troom for daily quest. Fire emoji. How big is the non-vital bug list? That is pretty vital. Yeah, how dare these noobs get free quests done for finding a more difficult troom? How about we just don't report that? We have to. 6 months from now, when the president of the United States plays this game and he kills a bog troom or a worm troom and it counts as a bog troom, he will say, sloppy work. Like 280. Yeah, bro. Post Juan, they'll start working through that probably. +2, bro. Lobby work. Wait, you can't type that. Anyways. You can't type that. Yo, a guy named Miracle of Nowhere. A party promoter. Bro. I made +2 this one, but I won't plus the next one. How are there 280 bugs in this game? They're non-vital, right? They must be like stupid stuff. And how do you know if you haven't rewritten the same bug 5 times? And they just make a dungeon where we are in a giant bedroom and we're just little pixel Lego guys. Can we make a dungeon where there's like a really big boss and she's just like she is just like really strong and she slaps around? That fire is 2 syllables. Is she pronouncing it fiery? What are we doing, bro? 40% of adults in America speak at under a 6th grade reading level. It is not their fault. It is a failure of the school systems. Fiery dog. I don't want your good news, bro. I'm scared of it. I've got good news. Guilds will only be delayed 2 more weeks. Based on the evidence I can gather. If you can read above a 6th grade reading level, you beat 40% of adults. GG. If you pass 8th grade English. If you can read a book quickly. If you can read the Ice Age passive description and understand it immediately, then you are a genius. Man, literally there's 10 5s in that description and I missed one of them. It was so bad. I can't read that. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. It's illegible. Nearly. He's writing a paragraph with little thumbs. I'm scared. This is not your battle to fight. Okay, I really don't like how it speaks. Can they remove that? Why does the deer have vocal cords? Why is his neck so long? All these questions need answers. Fiery. Fear. Fire. Fire. It's wait. Fire. Fire. She might be right. I think what she's going based off of is the children's way of figuring out syllables. Which is if your chin moves. Fire. But if you say it properly, like fire, it's one chin movement. But if you say fire, it's two. That's what she's doing. She's saying fire instead of saying fire. I figured it out. I solved the issue. She's just saying it wrong. You can add, she's doing what Eminem does when he raps. He's like, bro, I just add syllables to make things rhyme. You can't rhyme orange, but I can say orange. I'm going to arrange for my Sange, my pet monkey in French. Like he does that literally. She's just doing that with normal English. Fire. Yeah, if you say it slowly, it's 2 syllables. Fire. In fact, that's 3. But that's not saying fire. Consequences. Fire. 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 It's 3 syllables. Fire. Yeah, fire. Fire. Flaming hot fire. Weave. Oh, I just ran into it. I'm just so good. I figured out this phase. Like, I've actually mastered it. Watch this. Never mind. Weave. It's lagging a little bit. It's not my fault. Fireball. Yeah. It's not even the word. Checkmate, mother of QA. Oh my god. It's not good. Whatever just happened is not good. But I'm good, so it's okay. Oh. They do 73. They hit the funny number. That's the old man funny number, 73. But they hit 73. So you'd have to be hit by literally 12 of them to get one shot with like 900 health. You don't deserve a double drop, but I want the ring. Please, Speed. I need the ring before other people get it. I don't want to ever miss 5%. And if everyone has the ring, I will. I see. That's quite dubious. Whatever will I do? They do 85 true. What? No. Even if I have protected up, it shouldn't. Oh, was I voodoo totemed? 15% of 85 is 85% of 15, which is 15 minus 2.25, which is 12.75, and it rounds up. Okay, you're right. That's not, you still need to get hit by like 11 of them. Well, 10 of them to get really smacked. And it doesn't even shoot 10. I swear there's only 8 of them. Super spicy fire. It shoots like 20. Oh, like, I don't know, man. Dodge. The Bob and weave. See, like the Frosthorn Hunter who can speak English goes, oh, but you don't have the deer doing that. You have the deer going, I can't, I can't, I can't. Shouldn't Ahi say that? Bro died to round 2. Remember Zombie Cemetery one-shotting people because they were sitting in the center? I'm glad I have a YouTube short of that. So funny. Well, well, well. Look who is top DPS. Who could have guessed? Oh, wait. Oh. Memory is not unplayable yet. No need for a memory reset, which would be the last memory reset of today, which is good. Then if I need to memory reset again, I just leave the game and never play again. What am I doing, bro? I'm just gonna let someone else find the Arctic Palace. I'm gonna go kill a green crystal. A flip. I'm low-key leeching. Find a palace. I'll use my incantation this time. You literally crafted 50 this morning and you've used 6. Yeah. How it is. TP croons. No, bro. I don't want to do stupid croons. Matter of fact, you're croons. Maybe a few, but like there's already a cap, surely. Never mind. No, never mind. Cap time. I'll tickle some croons, but I really want the ring. A ring, bro. I want the ring. I want the bracelet. Oh my glurpin globbers, bro. Everyone calls it a ring because it is shaped like a circle. And they haven't added a bracelet in this game forever. As the Hampter said, oh my god, they remembered bracelets exist. Because the last bracelet was the gingerbread bracelet. Do you remember when that got added? January. They haven't added a bracelet since January. And you're asking why everyone calls it a ring? Well, let me ring it through your head. Conditioning. Cap 30. Facts. Bro, why are you lying about that? That's cap. No, you can't because avarice is a ring. I thought you could. I was so happy. We need a... It's they made it a bracelet just so you couldn't swap with avarice. No cooldown. They just hate us. They want us to suffer. I'm lagging. Yeah, that's the memory leaking. Yeah, you could... But the... Okay. You can gingerbread bracelet switch. Gingerbread bracelet is it gives you 30 mana every time you use your ability if it's on. So you just switch to it and just slam spacebar and then switch back. You can genuinely gingerbread bracelet swap. It's like a real thing. It's a buff to the ring technically. For the bracelet. It's actually better than if it was a ring. Because the no cooldown avarice is nice, but gingerbread bracelet swap is devious. It's kind of like a red scarf. Because he's a BMer. I mean, he's a cheater. I mean, he's rich. Wait. I had to open a box. I remembered I had it. Yo, y'all low-key caring right now. I think I'm trapped. Never mind. Tough Asian. What? Not Asian. I'm half Lebanese, which has the ESE at the end of it, but that... No. I'm not the big three or big four. You got Lego knees? You're what, Neep? Half Canadese. How about Candies? Never mind. Yeah, half Canadian is not a thing, but sure. More like 20% German or 25% German or Austrian, 25% Austrian, and then, you know, some other 25% probably. Low key cooking. That means I can. That means everything I do is offensive. I can anger anybody with any movement. Okay, I know we say bad drag, but we don't really have a metric for dragging. I guess the move is just bring it to the edge as fast as possible. That's the goal, I guess. It means you can paint. It does, actually, probably. It means I must have a creative gene in me. Which is kind of worrying. Now I think about it. It means when I yell at people, it's part of that ancestry coming out. The ability to yell at a group of people. It might actually be my blood to yell at groups of people, which would make sense because I'm kind of good at it. No, we don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hardly about this. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I got a little scared. That phase is very scary because you can't get out of it. If you're just stuck in the ice prison, you're just there. It all makes sense now. It's actually kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It makes a little bit of sense. If you really think about it, you're like, honestly, like, kind of modern day, bro. Bro is yelling at me, and I do feel... I'm just kind of listening, for real. I'm Filipino, and it's kind of bad here. You're Filipino, bro? I didn't know that dinosaur still existed. The modern... No, I didn't say... I said kind of. Like, I said, like, you know... It's... No, actually, Grandma, fire emoji, Neep Grandma, was not alive. Or she wasn't alive during the war. That era. She was a nurse, apparently, after, I think. If I remember. So, you know, no connection. No relation. Quarter German, no relation. I am from Genghis Khan. That's fire. Aren't most people descended from Genghis Khan? He had like 1,000 wives, didn't he? That's like the whole thing. He had 1,000 children or something. Bro was mad fertile. He was just... Every single time was just a new person. And then all those people had children, and it's just like 1,000 years later, 1 in 25 people. Yeah, like, and those women were probably, you know, more likely to, you know, pass on their genes anyway, because it's like, my son is, you know, related to Genghis Khan, and the dudes were like, oh man, that right there is a, or it's like, I'm Genghis Khan's son. It's like, oh, you know, and it just kept going. I'm nuts, Ruz. That's unsurprising. Guys, I'm running out of incantations. I only have about 40 left. Prunes. I want to do croon. I want a ring, bro. I want the bracelet. Fine. Let's do a couple croons because y'all are itching for it, and I'm fine. I'll test my luck. Last time I did like 2, and I got a double drop. Fine. I get another double drop, and then we'll be done. Old flame for garments. Witches garments? Yes. Jeweled garments? Yes. Any other garment? No. Hey man, there's like 10 items called garments in this game. $5,000 memory. Ugh. I low-key need a memory reset. I don't want to die to croon. It probably is, bro. The progression is honestly getting the sword for that dungeon. This man wait, how are you broke? Slobbert, because you had the bow, which means you replaced your previous weapon. What was your previous weapon? Yeah, that's not bad. Plague, eye patch, the veil. That's a pretty good setup, honestly. That might be a good setup. Like, that might be a... At like 3 a.m. Why are you playing at 3 a.m., dog? When I went to sleep, you should have too. Angry emoji. Neat, my time zone's different. I should have. Like, the problem with y'all is y'all in such a rush. The update's at 9 p.m. I'm leaving in an hour. I don't care. Notice how today is like a great day, you know, for me. I'm all well rested. Just been killing the boss. Chilling. So much better than trying to pull an all-nighter or something to kill Cap. Which just sounds awful. Like it was a Tyler death. I think someone posted that in the Discord. Ah, sick. I joined someone that was in Runes and it was a different server. Divine punishment for doing croons when Cap just released and the ring is busted. It's fine. I tolerate croons. I'd rather do croons than wizard Seabog, so. Dude. Yeah. Eye patch, plague, and the new armor are a crazy setup. That's like that's a strong, solid setup right there. That's a good one. Because scorching is scaled off dex, but with the eye patch it doesn't matter. So you just run the attack item, and it has the reflect on it, and there's no dagger armor, so it becomes the de facto dagger armor, and it's very good. It's probably honestly pretty strong. So. Oh my god, op buff. What? How is the new bracelet an op buff? Oh my god. I hate ops so much. I'm trying to read these messages. What's going on? Oh, was there thought that the slower your weapon was, the more crystals you got? Yeah, that's just a glitch, bro. It really, what it is 1 second passive bonus damage that charges when the boss is immune, making it even better because it has 100% uptime if you attack within 5 seconds. It is literally insane. This guy just charged 5 crystals. See? You see 4 crystals just explode? He was the only one doing damage during that phase, essentially. Other than Blade Edge users. I don't know. People are... Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. When I make my tier list, I'll explain how good this item is and why it's good and how it works. Smiley face. And it scales with defense too, which just... It doesn't need to. Or when I'm bouldering, essentially. I should honestly have a mushroom bomb, but I'm just so lazy. I don't feel like grabbing it. I don't need it. I'll just guzzle potions, whatever. They need to fix it being visible, though. As soon as a lot of people have the ring, we'll be cooked. That's not good. Not my boy, bro. And they died right next to each other, bro. Like wife and husband. Husband and wife. Son and daughter, bro. Right next to each other. It's a graveyard. Graveyard emoji. I had worm robe on. Worm robe doesn't wipe sick. It just prevents you from getting re-sicked. So if you were already sicked, yeah. Okay, Slobbert, I'll be your only pay respect. Dang. Did you die? Why are you using a Kroon set also high? I did not die. I prefer Kroon set in... The new bow is anti-synergy with the new ring. I prefer higher defense in the new dungeon because it's cringe. Blah, 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 blah. Etc, etc. We would be doing the new dungeon, but... Cinema. I'm like, I love Cab. They're like, it's Kroon's calendar. Yo, is that a win? Is that a win or a crampé? Are you a win? Are you a win? Are you a win? Are you a win? Lost my plague. This guy's struggling, bro. Honestly, just do what Tony did. Just go back to Wizard and pretend you meant to do this. Two Blighteds. Yo, it's low-key busted. 2 blades. I mean, Blade's still solid. You'll still get kill credit. Just not incredible. Not anymore. The slobber death regime, bro. He's feeling it like I felt day 1 of Kroon's. Man, it's rough out here. I'm gonna do this seer because I'm 1 away from pity, or maybe 2 away, but like I want to hit the pity because it's funny. Then I can go back to ignoring guests, essentially. Thank you for the host. Host? I'm just here, bro. Me? Yeah, don't let them know that I've used 6 incantations. I just crafted 50 and then never touched them. It's fine. I got a week's worth got several weeks worth. I got enough to at least get me a ring, surely. I gotta index the full thing, at least. Bare minimum requirements from me. I lived for like a month, and now I've died 4 times in a week. You know, that's just the nature of this game, ain't it? As soon as I die, I'm gonna die 20 times. Let's be honest. Asphalts might kill me. Swordfight on the Heights might kill me 20 times. I'm gaining too much confidence in this game, bro. They hyped up that dungeon so much, Cap, that now that it's not that bad, I'm not afraid of Ahi anymore. At all. And honestly, Esfoth might not even be that bad either. I mean, the Esfoth mini boss was a joke. And before you say it was laggy, I did it on laggy. I did an on laggy one. It was just the same thing. So yeah, I'm ready. Let me see. 3 until pity. Okay, I lied. I've lost a lave, Stidge, 2 plagues, 2 abyssals, a crown, and the new bow in 6 days. And low-key nothing. Penny scraps. A chump change. A paintball vest scrub gave you. What the hell? My server. They killed us. I got banned. Not again. Is it just me? What the hell, bro? This is the 5th time someone's placed a key and it's nuked the server immediately as soon as we walk in. Timing of doom. Server crash of doom. My server. I wasn't in game and it killed mine too. What? I demand a restore. For what? My time. Dude. What is it? I just remember that one day we kept killing servers. We genuinely killed probably 5 servers. We killed every NA. That was a Texas server. There's probably not another Texas server. Dude. I can't go into Cali. It's too laggy. I think they might have just nuked our last server. It's fine. They got that key from the index. Matter of fact, I got like 4 keys. But I also have incantations that aren't even in my gift box because of the stupid Roblox mayhem. All right, please, bro. No Cali. All right, maybe it'll be okay. Like maybe I don't want to touch it, bro. It's gonna be laggy and I'm scared. Let me just try this Oregon real quick. Maybe Oregon's nice. Last time I went to Oregon it was 200 ping. If it's 200 ping, I'm leaving the server immediately. We killed the bro. The server from before Gauntlet got nuked, and then this one just got nuked. All right, surely. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, that's a good server. Wait, that's good. That's good. A good server. Oh, that's a good server right there. Don't gotta touch Cali. Oh wait, don't spawn. Don't do anything yet. I'll make the party. I'm gonna AFK for a minute. I'm going to the little boys room, bro. The 9 lives peeing. That's gonna censor, isn't it? Peeing. There we go. Oh, the server's crashing. Huh. I'll just play Roblox dating sim. Now, I should have ruined that server more. I should have killed more stuff. I should have killed more Inferno gods or something, bro. Ian. All right, quick Inferno god before you know, don't do anything drastic. Warm up round. Donate me an Elder Witch. I don't have any. I die with all of them. Do you see people giving me their Elder Witches to die with, bro? They're gone. Okay, wait. As soon as it's the Cerberus, Croon's time. It's fine. Wow, I'll touch Croon. I'll tickle Croons. Fine. I'll dabble. Last time I said I would, I got a double drop, so might as well. Okay, the third Inferno God. Just like, don't worry about that. Like, just let me do this. The limited edition curse. Yeah, it's gone. I think I lost Vergus's too. Yeah, would I die twice? Yeah. This guy's going into a cap. What a cap, you say? Dang. And that's a Cerberus. What's happening? Wait, they're in our croons without me. Do they hate me? Wow. They must hate me. Fine. I'll just index. Whatever, bro. I'll just index. Fine. Fine. I see how it is. I see it. Where's my helmet? Did I drop my helmet on the ground? I should have 5 helmets. Everyone knows this. Oh, there's 2 in there. Okay. How did I bank my helmet? Fine, finish your croons. I'll be getting index progress. You can be jealous of that. You can be a jelly bean. Oh. Deep, where do you get all those helmet? Oh. Yeah, those who know. Those helmets are a curse, not a blessing. A sign of my struggle. An indicator of my indictment. A sign of my suffering. A badge of my battles. And the reason I'm not spooned. No, the helmet was low-key. I've been saying this. The helmet would be the best drop eventually. And now it kind of is. It is the tank helmet. As soon as Espoth comes out, it'll be Stygian helmet sword. So. In terms of what you actually want. My daily Jade Protector rolls. Oh, there's a witch. Oh, they're going towards it. It's random noob, bro. I want time to kill that green crystal. And these guys literally are taking 20 minutes to this cruise. My squad, my gamer, my team. How could they? They did this without me. They didn't need to go AFK? No, not one person was like, man. What's happening? Speak English? I don't understand. Yeah, don't ask a bilingual person to speak English. You're gonna get this. Tu nombre de usuario de cuando nip dijo. It's a curse. Why pue de mio gracia? Sí. Cinco de Mayo. Also. See, yeah. I know exactly what you're saying. Yup. Tell him. Preach. Yo. Yup. This guy needs to stop, bro. God. How many Jade Protectors am I forced to kill? I just realized, bro. What am I doing? I've killed so many. Y'all see this? I'm gonna do this anymore. Back to Inferno Gods. Another index acquired. I'm glad I missed that, Croons. A blessing in disguise. Bro, I got 4 of them really early and then stopped getting them as soon as they released index. I'm done Crystal Bomb now. And this brings joy to the hive. Wait, where's that woodland? Bruh. Surely. Oh, wait. Go. TP Croons. I got some bad news. I got some really bad news. Oh, wait, let me check. Oh, it's beautiful. What did I get? A diamond clover. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, it's so beautiful. The bad news was that he said TP Croons, but he, like, I tried to tell you to him 10 seconds ago and he wasn't there, and I was too lazy to find a woodland. You never really know if something is good or bad until the future. Well, you do. Weapons are the first thing to fall off no matter what. Weapons. Then you look at side grades. You look at what does this armor, what does this ability, and what does this accessory do? Well, this accessory is really tanky. I don't see them introducing an even tankier accessory anytime soon. And so we have the Abyssal Helmet. And then, you know, in terms of the Stygian, you're like, okay, they're not going to re-release another sword armor for a long time because they haven't released a staff armor again. Lichbound's been in the game for 6 months. So really, you can just assume it's, you want weapon type armors, you want niche use case, and you want, you know, do I want to be tanky? Do I want to be really long range? This is the God mode helmet, all the armor types. Things like Spectrum boots, they're never power creeping. It's just 20 speed. That's the speed boot right there. You can kind of guess. I think I've been pretty accurate with all my guesstimations. Which is kind of funny because I figured it was just obvious. You know, I said, you know, in the future, the toy store will be worthless. Only the Nutcracker coat will matter next time there's a sword. And that's exactly what happened. And people were like, wow. But like that, it's kind of just granted. 8 wisdom. Unless you want to have a ton of mana for some reason, but it doesn't do anything. Well, I need to see something. Okay, yeah, I'm just missing the stupid Infernal Judgment. This doesn't really count. And then these annoying items, bro. World Boss Mayhem will set me free. I'm doing the tier list before World Boss Mayhem. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last tier list. I'm just gonna hear me. Here, man. What do I do? I do it before the World Boss Mayhem, and then I just get to do World Boss Mayhem. I get that out there, and then I get to mayhem it up. Neep will die of old age. Old, you know, never mind. I just missaid. It's over. Old wage. Yo, so Don Juan Tong died immediately. This is so much worse than Cap. Cap, I'm afraid for my life. Here, I'm just mad at the boss for killing me 5 times. Man, if I had the ring in here right now, everyone would say I'm so cool. I'm nothing in Croons. I was getting top DPS in Cap. I'm a mere shell of my former self. Bruh. My Armageddon or my Avalanche just got wasted. Bruh. Ignore that I'm red barred. I kept trying to hit my Avalanche on it. And it did not work. I just suffered. Outside half sleep. Are you telling me it woke you up? Bro, what's with the natural disasters? I mean, so, this is the second natural disaster this week. For somebody telling me like, man, there's a tornado. Yeah, there's a tsunami. Earthquake. Man. Jet Striker or Contractor? Jet Striker if you want to run real fast. But I really enjoy Contractor. Judgment is very fun. And they also buff Judgment. It's actually a fast grip. It was initially the same speed as a grip for dead bodies, but now it's fast, so it's literally a fast grip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say Contractor. Though Contractor's annoying to progress. You have to, like, get noobs. I just got noobs in the stream to, you know, go to the depths so I could save them or grip them or whatever. Yeah. Oh, well, that's free. For what build? It doesn't matter, bro. Contractor works with all builds. Contractor. Yeah, my dad's a military contractor. And what? What do you mean you just give 30 knowledge to regen? Man, I don't... That's crazy. I didn't really... Yeah. I didn't really know. I didn't know... I don't know much about the new modern day prog speed stuff. As a wizard. What? Oh. So you can survive as a wizard. Anyways. Yeah. Bro, I just heard the witches laugh in my head. What are you? Are you a Krampus? Are you a Witch? Are you the type of girl I'm in? Just a guess. Ugh. Well, whenever you're all ready. I'm gonna see if there's an Inferno God Neep can kill. I now don't need to run around Crystal Biome. I've cleared that. The last one is Lava Biome, which is bad. You may think it's good, but it means I can't do any overworld indexing once I get this. But that's okay, give it to me. Someone told me this one was so bad because of its rarity, which is scary to me because I got 3 molten core rings and then did not get anything. I'll let you find a Woodland Ruins this time. I kind of just grabbed my index key after or before. Oh. Well, that works too, I guess. Grieving poor Vernx, bro. Oh, never mind. I do this at some point. Art event, I have not. Well, I think I have. When they added all those, I like did them. I wasn't really into PvE at that point. I wasn't really into the actual game. I was playing BR the whole time. Deep has a lot of content I've not touched. I was BRing it up for a year and they literally did not update the game anyway, so nothing happened in that year, genuinely. There was a new dungeon at some point, that's it. They added Ignition Dungeon. Literally. I just spent a year playing BR and nothing happened. It's kind of crazy. A far cry from this game that is 5 times the size in 6 months. BR. What do you mean BR? I'm literally the BR warlord, dude. Best BR player in the universe. I know everything about BR. BR was perfect because I did a prog with basically every weapon in the game. So BR, when I went to BR, I knew how to use every weapon. Like I had used them before for hours extensively. So I was ready. Like I was like, oh, this is good. I wouldn't say they added a ton of stuff. Like they added world bosses. I did world bosses. I know there's Iron Vow. I haven't touched Iron Vow really. When I reopen Deepwoken, my goal will be just do Iron Vow, literally. Battle Royale. Yeah, BR. BR Deepwoken. No, you don't. Well, you get stuff for winning BR now, apparently. There's like an oath or something, some ability. But you used to not. None of my points or wins ever did anything. I've won hundreds of BR games, so. Layer 3 sometime this year. Yeah, bro, yeah. Like, you can only get after winning 20 battle royales. Yeah, you think that's before or after the update. I don't think it's counting retroactively, so. All my wins don't matter, all my kills. But they are videos. I do have a lot of BR videos of fun games. So. There is some historical landmark. Oh my god. I didn't need to memory reset because the server crashed, so I'm not really sure why it's doing this to me. I'm gonna be real, like, Cap is second most dangerous. But this one is really just... Croon's just is so dangerous for no reason. It's just like everything does 100 damage because it hates you. Everything's 6. My avalanche of mist. I don't get it. I think. I need to go test this on dummy. An ad for mental health. You died too many times. Ruins is not the hardest one, bro. It's just the most dangerous. You're misconstruing difficulty and danger. You're thinking this can kill me. It's difficult. Like, no, that's not. If something moves at 1 mile per second and it one-shots you, is that difficult? No. This dungeon is the closest thing to an orb that just one-shots you. It ain't easy. Well, none of the corrupted dungeons are easy. On purpose, except crate, which is kind of annoying. The run to crate is free easy. This guy licking his mic? I can hear him. TK Harvardist. I need to put my clovers back on. No, do not grind for a cold flame. First of all, cold flame just gets... I've gotten 3 cold flames today. You know how? From cats in Gauntlet. Don't grind for that. It's a bad sword. What you should get is a cold front. And then that's all non-permadeath. And then you just take the cold front and do world bosses. If you can't do world bosses, you do Mad Hatter. If you can't do Mad Hatter, you do quests so you're stronger so you can do Mad Hatter. If you can never do Mad Hatter... Oh my god. If you can never do Mad Hatter, then GG. But you can also just go in the overworld and try to get, you know, easier stuff. Surely a Crystal Bastion mini boss is easier than Mad Hatter. Do not do Chasm. Chasm's a very hard dungeon for very bad loot. 2 of the drops are dead content, essentially, except for Hellrend, I guess. Hellrend Crimson Robe. Honestly, Cap is the one that has taken the least sugar rushes from me. I don't even use them, which means there's nothing that's really killing me. On critical, when you that mantra that goes on quote is entirely random. Done. That's the thing, bro. Mad Hatter, you got to learn Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter is much better drops and does less damage and is easier to run through. Like there's no run. You just spawn it at the boss. Chasm is annoying because you have to run through it for just straight grinding purposes. Is that a way? You a way? TP way. That's low-key a way. Like, a Loki could be a way. Is you where? Are you what I need? Are you a horn sape? Oh, it's a jade dude. Three until pid. I have my seer pity at some point. Think I'm crazy? Croons as a wizard is free. Okay, if Croons as a wizard is free, Tony, why are you broke in this game and also dying constantly? Croons as a wizard is not free. It's the hardest thing I've ever done. Like, that might be the hardest thing in the game I've ever touched. Croons as a wizard. I don't know how you're like, oh, it's free. I understand being like not that bad, but it's free? Ban yourself. Well, oh, we got Sentineled. Bro, they added an indicator because 50 people cried about it and you're still getting cooked? Dang. He just got exposed. What? The voodoo totem really, but the weapon is pretty solid. It's voodoo totem, trickster vest, hat, or weapon hat in terms of usefulness and power. It's not bad. I have so many. These are from cats as well. Mad Hatter's on the cat drop table, so you can just kind of skip this, but this is actually pretty good. It used to be a crimson bow, essentially. It does old crimson bow DPS. What are you debating about? Stop it. Voodoo or budding? It depends. It depends. If you have something that gives you protected, then you don't want voodoo. If you don't have anything that gives you protected, it's budding angle or it's voodoo angle. But if you have a bastion and an abyssal helmet, it's a budding angle, definitely. If you're doing cap, it's a budding angle because you're getting mana burned and the passive goes while you're mana burned. Tier 4 flag or tier 3 totem, son. Crates I'll craft, bro. Incantation's not the reason we're not doing crates. I promise. The total pirate cove or crate incantations that exist in this server in people's gift box is probably triple digits. But we're not doing crate. So if everyone here is 3 each, it's triple digits. And I have 8. I don't want to do crate, dog. We're done. Crate was yesterday. The next time I'm doing crate is when it's on calendar for more avarices, which is day 11. Esbel's Elk Cove is what it is. Yeah, you can get the voodoo tome and a trickster vest from the cat, which is kind of crazy. Because trickster is very busted. I'm surprised they put Mad Hatter on the cats, and they need to put that hex woven on cats so I don't have to deal with it. Otherwise, day 17 Magic Crypt calendar, I'm in that. I'm in that for sure. Damn, time flies. I'm gonna be here until the lucky block, and then I'm probably leaving for real. Probably time to sleep. Probably time to me. Is there any random game we can play for 10 minutes? We'll play a level below game. You wanna play a level below game? We'll play a level below game. I'm gonna be here until it gives me a lucky block. Okay, tiny tank. You're right. You want to play tiny tanks? Okay, I'll vote. I'll make a vote. Tiny tanks is a PvP bullet hell. You're tanks and you fight, and it's like those game modes. Level below everyone knows, so I'm just gonna make a thing. Tiny tanks is kind of dead, so we'll beat the entire server. Tiny tanks, level below. I made a poll. There you go. There you go. Once again, tiny tanks is what I literally told Kavi to make PvP because it's PvP bullet hell. That's what it is. Getting all my ults. I'll do whatever wins. Tiny tanks is good. Don't go HP. Oh, go 3 decks. Never sacrifice offense for defense. Never sacrifice your damage for survivability. Because it's wasted every time you don't die. If I do 100 boss kills with pure damage builds versus you doing 100 with a tank build, it takes you twice as long. And so you might be like, man, I'm so unlucky, but you're doing half as many bosses as me. Furthermore, I want you to imagine this little exercise. What would a boss fight look like if it was 30 of you? If the entire lobby was just a bunch of yous? The main argument for being tanky is often, you know, progression, but items don't matter because a DPS build using tiered items does more damage than a tank build using legendaries. So you might as well just run a DPS build with tier 8s if you're afraid of losing your items. And what's that about? There's some other point. Yeah, it just takes longer, literally. It just takes longer. This is a speed game. If I take 3 hours to kill 50 bosses and you spend 3 hours killing 40, in 3 weeks I've killed hundreds more than you, and you're going, man, why is Neep so lucky? Why does Neep have more drops than me? Because I'm killing things so fast. We're DPS blitzing, bro. We clear croons in 6 minutes. How fast do you do it with a bunch of tanks? 10? The guess hat. The guess hat's the most OP thing with Armageddon. Never use anything other than the guess hat with guns. The guess hat is very busted. Bro, I can't tell if my avalanche is hitting. I need to test it on a dummy. The bonus projectiles apparently have 8 radius. An 8 radius, which means that I should be able to hit no matter what. That's a 4x4, right? Surely. It has a delay. I never see it. Like, I think I'm just missing like a drop in water, like a splash. Reading avalanche and croons. It's laser phase. I have a worm robot. I'm just spamming Q. Wow, 2 swords. Typical war guy spoon. I'm literally approaching pity. I was already at pity though. I was like 10 away from pity. Guys, vote. Okay, let me see the vote. Once again, Tiny Tanks is a team versus team bullet hell PvP game, essentially. It's exactly what I said PvP in this game should be. Like, it's literally proof of concept. And then level below, everyone knows. Level below is fun. Play like 20 minutes of both. Is this the Jade dude? That's cringe. That's cringe. That's really cringe. Oh, it's a Krampus. Wait. Don't spawn a croons. I need to kill the overworld Krampus. Just the overworld one. He's holding my horn saber. I just know it. Give me new items. I have 4 C sets. Nah, man. This is the trading community. Everything is a currency. C sets are currency. TK sets are currency. Wait. No, never mind. That is 8 C sets, buddy. No trading for items you actually want. Everything is currency. I will give you 8 C sets. 20 minutes of both. I'm leaving. Hey, man, I'll give you a TK set for a legacy TK set. Wait, what is a TK set? I thought when you guys said TK set, you were referring to Glyph Weaver, Banner, Horn Demon Robe. Is a TK set a C set? No, right? It's, I was about to say. Like, I swear, like, how is this item 3 TK sets if they're Crimson Bows? Hey, where's that croons I was promised? Never mind. Yeah, never mind, I guess. Hello, Twitch man, who I probably ignored 1,000 times. I'd be ignoring Twitch low-key. I'd be low-key ignoring Twitch. The chat's right there and I just never look at it. It doesn't move fast enough. Also, there's no timer on it. On YouTube, I can kind of tell when things have been said, but on Twitch, it's like just, I don't know if it's been like 30 minutes. Cesari bounty. Bragging TK to me. Dude, I'm invincible. Title card. You can try, but you won't kill me. I'm low-key. I'm wearing the tank cap setup, bro. I'm unkillable. I have an avalanche. I am what ice fears, the cold. Buster. Frozen agent. I just said I'm what ice fears, so technically a coin on the floor. Where? A shiny little thing on the ground? I'm in Canada. That could be $2. Hey man, if you're in Canada and you're thinking about buying keys in this game, pick up a toonie. That's a key. Cap. Don't mind if I diddly do. Cappuccino, you say. I love cappuccino. Yo, why is your inventory full of garbage? Ew. Trader item. I would turn it into valor. Why am I standing here? Come on. It's all your fault. Making me look bad. Yeah, like, why are we LARPing as scared of this dungeon? Everything hits 12s. The ice biome is more dangerous than this. Wow. Remember when all this got leaked? Good times. And then people still didn't believe me Cap was next. How do you know? I'm 100% sure it's Cap. How do you know though? How do you know? I'm sure. How do you know? So, because the leaks. How do you know? Because it makes sense because Ice Force would suck. How do you know? Neep, why do you do an Arctic Palace calendar? Neep, why do you have 300 Arctic Deer Souls? They might actually not do Butterfly Garden though. I think they might actually just do Serpent and Stop, which is weird because I swear, but I guess not. I'm still gonna save my bee-fly souls. I have lots of ahi souls as well. That one day I was feeling melancholic and I just decided to do an hour of ahi. That was worth it. That was very worth it. I have lots of souls. Ellen heart emoji. Die. Broken indicator, bro. Because that's the side with the french fries on it. Ah. Wait, I need to do some tests. That hits 30. No. 26. So if it shoots, it would need to shoot 30 to one-shot you. If it runs you over. Well, let's assume it shoots 10 and you need to get hit by about 15. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, it shoots more than 10. It shoots about 12. They're not that scary. This is my final cap of this day. Oh my god, I'm dying. Ring clocks. I need that weekend luck bonus ring. I have absolutely 0 drops. I need an absolute 0 drop, guys. I need to get absolutely 0 drops. But like, get it? Then we ball with new staff plus Lichbound. What? Oh, the Ahi staff, bro. You're betting for something that's not gonna be in the game for at least a month. They got guilds, bro. Like this was, there's 2 major updates, this and guilds. They got guilds to work on, okay? Next week when they delay it again and say, guys, there's literally no update this week. We just need another week for guilds, please. They better not pull another challenge mode out of nowhere, dog. They threw wizard challenge mode at us to stall us. But I'm good. I'm good with Cap. I'm good with Cap. I'm good with Cap. There's good calendars coming up, bro. The calendar's very weird, but it's good. It's good. I'll be okay. Personally. I won't go insane. Maybe. Deep, why are you doing Wooded Thicket calendar? Oh. Oh yeah, Troom Tuesday. I don't care about that. I don't care. What I care about is World Boss Mayhem. Deep needs them garments. They would delay guilds and add neat boss fight. Bro, my boss fight would not be at Loot Pinata. Also, my boss fight would have phases that I know about, and I have a couple phase ideas that would be very cool that haven't been done before, and so they would have those boss fights. But that would be that. And you're just jelly, low-key. You're a jelly little jelly bean, bro. You're a jelly bean. I'm about to get jelly mean, bro. I'm about to get jelly and mean. Son. You know what's crazy? I actually have a few of those. The stupid XP bells. I gotta use them for Gauntlet or something. They're so stupid, bro. Kill it. Wow, we just did it. That took us 7 minutes. That wasn't that bad. Please robe. Please ring, bro. You want the robe? Would I rob you? Dang. Well, at least I got 2 of my drops very close together. Okay, what won the vote? I'm doing the seer and closing the game. Tomorrow, I guess I hit cap pity. I don't know. A flip, bro. 20 until halfway to pity? What is this? Hey, man, I've died to many guests. Lots of PvP games back in the day of guests. The guests would always rocket launcher themselves to do damage to you. If you were a boss fight, what kinds of items would you drop? Well, first I drop a postcard for me. Then I would want an item called an amulet of cat speak, and what it does is it permanently adds a little cat that follows you around that will attack the bosses and anything around you. It'll just be an AoE kind of like minion that shoots things. And, you know, it'd have like simple stats. And so that's one of them, the little cat minion thing to follow you around. The weapon would be claws, which would be like a sword. But the way it would work is it would swing slowly, but when it did swing, it would swing twice really quickly. You know, it'd be like ching ching. And its whole thing would be that its second claw swipe does a separate effect than the first one. Like maybe the first one burns and the second one poisons. It's funny. And then I'd add Golden Tongue to this game, where if you type meow, it gives you stat buffs. If you're wearing a robe. If you're wearing the robe from the boss. Yeah, 3, sure, they can be like different. They can be like short range, like really short range. I think it'd have to be like 4.5 or something. And maybe they'd bleed too, like they'd have all 3 stats effects on them. Yeah, Golden Tongue for random wisdom for real. All right, anyways. We get our lucky block. It's what won the poll, bro? I'm seeing if there's a Inferno God. I don't think there is. I think we're low-key genuinely just running Cerberus Simulator. Just always gotta kill my daily Inferno gods, bro. Eventually I'll get a judgment, eventually. Cinder and Bastion. This guy is so intelligent, bro. This guy knows exactly what people want. This guy thinks a Scorching Fist is valuable. Okay, I don't care about crystals anymore. Well, what won the poll? Let me watch this while I open the thing. Oh, there's no ad. Oh, there is. Let me see. Tiny Tanks wins. When D-Rush? We did D-Rush after the gauntlet. It's not on dailies. I'm not doing another one today. Punk. All right, let's see how many people are on tiny tanks. Probably like 3. There's 16 people playing tiny tanks. Okay. I'm joining the server with 3 people in it. No, it's a Cali server. Surely it's just this game Cali's bad. I'm joining the Cali server on tiny tanks. Yo, the skin low-key tough. It's a monkey. Oh, it's a skilled Let's play some tiny tanks. I think I have a lot of progress in this game. I'm actually going to be cooking you guys. This game is so good. Oh my god. Look, it's the old leaderboard. Oh my glurb. Yeah, I need to fix my thing. This is tough. Okay, so once again, this is what PvP in a bullet hell looks like. War Guy Robot is somehow a fitting name. Bro, I have 56 piercing. Oh my god, the movement. Yo, Mike. Nah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Move aside. I'm killing you, Ender Bull. You're actually cooked. Down. I have piercing. Guys, the rocket's on, bro. Oh my god, they're so fast. Bro's using op. We just flooded this server. They're probably so confused. Now you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. You're actually cooked. You're actually a fraud. Bro's nothing without his op. Or did... Never mind. You can't be spooned in this game, dog. Ow! Oh, wait, it's capture the flag. I should be doing that. What? Bro, I got collateral damage. I got actually shrapnel. Bro, the red team is cheating. I gotta get that flag, bro. We gotta actually hop in there. Bloxy's over here fighting for his life, bro. I need to save him. Oh my god. The back has a curve. Alright, now we gotta play a full round. That round was already going. You guys suck. I mean, like, I'm on blue team too. That game was already going. We have to do blocks as well. This is the classic map. This is what's in the trailer and stuff. This is the map that I did the egg hunt on. And the egg hunt was pay to win. I'm gonna use this guy. Yo, this is a crazy tank. What? Bro, I'm literally in the home. This is terrible. This is day ruining. I'm locked in though. I think I like my other tank better. Yeah, can I switch tanks? I don't know what I was. Was I this? Actually, this one might be good. Done. Done. Okay. I'm washed, bro. I'm not good at the movement anymore. Okay. I'm actually just feeding them kills. I need to change my strategy, I think. What are the stats of the corrupted Arctic Palace legs? Son. I don't know. Good, probably. I see. What am I, encyclopedia dog? I don't know. I don't have them memorized entirely. Okay, I'm just getting hit by strays. Bro, I fed them so many kills. I gotta save my team. The rocket things, bro. Oh my god, there's a stray. Bro, I'm getting cooked by stray bullets. Yeah, I don't have the images on my tab or anything. But, like, I'm in the middle of tiny tanks, dog. What's Pixel Quest? It's serious. Okay, bro. Okay. I've low-key gone 0 kills. I think I've died 10 times. I'm actually throwing for my entire team, and I don't even know how. Like, I feel like I'm getting hit by so many strays. This tank is... I need to find a tank that's better. Oh my god. I just walked into the person who actually plays this game. Son. Don't look at the stats. Don't look at the stats. I don't know what went wrong. I have no idea what happened. Bro, I kept getting hit by strays. I wasn't even dying in 1v1s. I would walk out of the base and someone would hit me. Bruh. I can't check general, bro. I'm doing the most important thing ever. Getting my get back. I also thought I had 0 kills. I must have killed people with stray bullets too. Like, bro. They bounce. Why? I'm not ready for it. Fine. Fine. I'm ready. Bro, do you see that bullet? It just bounced from nowhere. This is what I'm dying to. I swear I'm unlucky. That bullet, like that just, yeah. That's crazy. What? Oh, I got, there was a guy over there. Bro, I don't have lots of deaths because I'm bad. I have lots of deaths because I got killed by stray bullets. Get away from me. Noob. Yeah. That's kind of a good angle. Hold up. What just killed me? A snipe scrub over here, bro. I don't know what currency I'm spending, but I probably have a lot of it, so. Those homing bullets? Yo, I just got a collateral, bro. Oh, it's free. It's free. I'm streaking. Oh, that was cornered. Yo, I'm low-key not doing bad anymore. We're still losing, but like, it's not my fault. That wasn't bad. Well, I low-key, I top fragged. I'm low-key not throwing this time. You guys are carried by Bacon Hair Gnome, dog. I don't know. I wasn't very good at this game. I wasn't like an exceptional player. It's just really fun. I just really like this game because it's, look how fun it is. I don't know what the meta is. I don't care. Bouncy's kind of OP, that's all I'm saying. Like you see what I just did with Bouncy? Oh man. Guys, go claim that. I'm gonna hold it down by just bouncing from here, genuinely. Oh, I just had to a cursed free ball, bro. He actually Hail Married it. Wait, we're actually off 3 of them. Wait, we're low-key cooking. I just need to waste this guy's time. This guy's really good at the game. I just need to slow him down. Ugh. Kill him. Ow. I can't see him, bro. The PQ issue. The ball on the screen is taken. Oh my god. We're losing sides. We need to take things back fast. They're getting too many points. I got A, guys. Go for B. Go for B. Oh, I got stuck in the corner. No. Oh, they're trying to steal A from me. I'm literally soloing it. Alright, they got B back. You just need to not let them take A. That no, bro. No. All right, one more. Capture the flag. I couldn't do anything for the center because I was too busy trying to hold down A solo. The best player in your team was soloing us. Where's I'm munching? I'm chilling, bro. You not chilling? This is Tiny Tanks. You better relax. All right, this is where all the marbles. I will be talking about who won this capture the flag game for a week. Oh, you got a drop? But did you win the capture the flag game? Dude. I need to get better, bro. I know what to do. I need to just shoot them when I see them like that. I keep forgetting you just shoot them and delete them. Why is the audio glitched? I'm pretty sure the audio is bugged in this game. Draco fan. No. Draco fan's bad. It requires 125 vitality. It's not actually good. I was wrong. There's no way you can get that vitality reasonably. I thought it was like 80, but 125 is crazy. What do you mean, please? I just told you it's really bad. Like you won't even get kill credit. It's actually garbage. It's a really bad weapon. You don't want it, I'm telling you. Also, you need the belt. You need the belt to use it because the belt gives 50 vitality. So not only is it bad, you need the belt anyway. You can't trade that. Yo, Curse is trying to just attack me, bro. Yo, they... Ow, bro. Poor guy got 2 captures? What is regicide? I don't... What is regicide? Bro, I literally got 7 kills. Like, I just didn't get any captures. None of my teammates went for anything. One more, bro. My team was throwing. My team was bad. Y'all had Moo Battle, Mio Dude. Y'all had everybody, dog. Your team was stacked. My team was trash, bro. I had Bloxy. Bloxy Trasha. We won every time. That's not true. Wait, my team is still the same. I thought the team swapped. So where's the flag? I don't even know where the flag is. Oh, it's not a flag. It's... What is... Oh, it's King of the Hill. Is it? What is this game mode? What is regicide? I don't know what that means. The name of a quest. Oh, it's a hold. You're meant to hold it. I see. Bro, we can't even stop him. My team is AFKing, bro. This guy's literally AFK. No, I just need to get it and then I can hold it forever. Surely. Bro. 3 of my teammates have guys 0 kills. Because AFKing at the start. You have to actually lock in. We have to kill the guy who has it. I don't know how he got it. I didn't know what regicide was. Oh my god. They have so many people gatekeeping for them. I feel like we're so weak. We have no teammates. This guy's literally running away. Man, wherever. Oh, we got it. Oh my god, he actually got it. How? We have to protect him. We have a chance if we protect him. He's running towards the enemy. He is actively running towards the enemy with the crown. He is throwing our game live. He is literally pushing P with the flag. Run! Are you throwing? He is literally giving them the win. He is actively charging them with the crown. I am watching a man throw the game on purpose. Bro. Like, what do you want me to do? This guy's first kill was the king, and he just stole it and ran with it. Son. Why did bro do that? We can't win anymore. We had a chance if the guy who got the crown didn't throw completely. Oh. Son. Is there private servers for this game? Bro, our teammate threw. Why did he throw like that? Why did bro get the crown and then continue fighting like he's not the crown? Bro, they're 300 Robux private servers. Why are they so expensive for tiny tanks? This is a dead game. You don't know, but you're not a random? Bro, you had the crown. You need to hold the crown. When you die, if you need to run with the crown and then survive and we protect you, but you ran away from us. We run bro, my team was low-key washed. Like, I don't know. My team was chumps. My team was genuinely chumps, bro. Bro. Yeah, the random stray was from this guy who got the crown, then kept playing the game. Actually not fair, bro. My team was chumps. My team was actually twerps. Next time we play it, my team better not be trash, dog. You guys are genuinely chumps, dog. You guys are all chump change. You guys are all chumps to me. But why is he level 2? Yeah, you're a chump, bro. Genuinely chump. You're genuinely chump, bro. Come, bro, it's bullet. You're running out of time, boy. Bro just went back. That's crazy. You're a chump, bro. You're literally a chump. You're literally chump change. You're low-key, genuinely chump change. I'm taking this. Do you have any idea how long we live? Bro is genuinely chump. Bro blocked his king. What a good guy. Bro just threw his play. Bro just threw his bishop in the water. Cast it out to sea. Bro threw everything. Bro was throwing every piece. Bro, you're literally a chump. You are literally a chump. You are a chump. You have no idea how to play chess. You're genuinely a chump. You're bro, you're like actually a chump. I don't know how to break this to you. You are a chump. You are a chump. You are a chump. You are what they call a chump. Oh, this is in the way, bro. I gotta take your pawn to get to you. You're a chump. You're a chump, bro. Like, curse the chump. Curse genuinely the chump, bro. Look at you. Clown shoes and all. Oh my god, look at it. It's just pure domination. I mean, I haven't played chess in 2 years. Neither have I. I called you a chump for literally genuinely a chump, bro. Like, genuinely a chump. I was very serious with chess in like high school because I was bored. But you're genuinely a chump, bro. Like, you're genuinely a chump. You're a chump. Look at this, bro. Like, you may have won tiny tanks, but like, you got a tiny brain. You feel me? Chump. You got 3 pieces left. Replay file. Oh my god. Just a genuine chump, bro. Genuine chump. Genuine chump. You had more elo than me. Oh, bro, you were white too. That's crazy. One capture the flag. Yeah, well, who's a chump? I think the game broke. Oh wait, never mind. All right, who's next, bro? Who wants to lose next? Who wants to get embarrassed live on camera? Which chump? This guy, I should do this more often, bro. I should bully people more often in chess. This feels so much better than dying in PQ. Why is blocks not accepting? Oh, I don't want to do classic. It takes too long. I'm about to leave. Your Roblox closed. Yeah, well, you're like big, I guess. Wait, that means my opponents left. They're all gone. Do I bully Scrub? Do I bully the chump over here? Which chump do I bully? Scrub destroy him. Which one of you has won the game? But Scrub can beat you. You tell me call me a chump? But neither of you are accepting my thing, bro. I'm just here. I was literally a chump. Low-key chump genuinely. Genuinely. Low-key chump genuinely. Not smart, is he? Not. He's not smart at all. Yes. He's not a grandmaster. He lied. I was so scared for a second. I'm like, oh no, this guy's goated, bro. He has no idea his pawn is pinned. I did that was my first turn, bro. Pinning his pawn. Yes. Guy's a chump, bro. He's low-key genuinely a chump. Like, everyone's a chump. Your pawn is pinned. We're all chumps, bro. Like, you're literally all chumps. Let's... Bro, genuine, like, pixel chump. Gonna feel my wrath. Oh. Oh. That's weird. I'm gonna be real, I can't really see the pieces in this game. That was weird. You're still a chump. Yo, bro, oh, we ran out of time. You're literally a chump, bro. I was about to literally, I was about to steal this, and then just back row the entire thing. Literally a chump, bro. You're all chumps. Anyways, go to eat, bro, and you're listening like 3 days, probably, surely. Before mayhem, I think is what I'm planning for. You guys are all I'm not playing word. You're all chumps, bro. You're literally all chumps. You're all chumps at chess. You're all chumps at tiny tanks. You're all chumps at corrupted Arctic Palace. You're literally chumps, bro. Chump quest. Chump quest. Quest. All chumps. All of you.